Wow, yo, wow, 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 wow. The 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 what the hell is going on? What the hell what the hell What's what's going on, Letitia? Girl, Sharon must be blind than a motherfucker, right? He got to be blind, or he just think we blind. He must. I think he knows that I like him. He think I'll just go wherever he want me to go. He got me fucked up. This man got to be a little more respectful. Baby, they gotta be a little more respectful. Okay? Um, because we know Tommy is disrespectful. Okay. But the thing is, I'm not scared of no motherfucker Tommy. And all I wanted to do was ask Sharon. See, Sharon kept telling Tommy in the chat. Tommy was in the chat and they was trying to get me off, right? And Sharon could have said, "Hey, I'm a debate with Tommy. I'm a debate with Tommy. So, do you mind leaving?" And it wouldn't have been no problem. But Sharon kept saying, "No, we could set it up another day. We could set it up another day. We could set it up another day." Tommy didn't like that. Tommy in the chat egging it on. So I even started uh timing him out. He started getting his messages started getting deleted. And I timed him out once for a minute to kind of let him know, like, dude, he so he kept trying to X Ron on. And then what's going on, Reese? And then he just popped up. Now when he came up, he did exactly what he gonna do. Tommy want to be on YouTube. He want to have a show on YouTube. And so since he can't have a channel, he goes and run other people's shit, right? And then he won't even like. Did y'all notice the whole topic changed? He started saying, you won't give the white man the same thing. And so Sharon was handling it okay, right? Everything was good. Um, and then I just wanted to know, like, I was trying to get in so I could ask a question, like, hey, do you want me to leave? If it's just gonna be y'all two, I can go. You know what I mean? That's all I wanted to ask him. And then he wouldn't let me ask the question because Tommy started his bullshit. You know what I mean? Tommy started his bullshit. Like, see, she won't even let you talk. I came up here to debate with you. And I'm like, but there was three of us or four of us up there even before he got there. Even before Tommy got there, we was up there. So he told Sharon exactly what he wanted. He told Sharon, "Oh, you was asleep." Tommy woke me up screaming, "Girl!" Um, Tommy told him exactly what he wanted. I just came up here to talk to you. I'm thinking, Sharon, not is he not listening? Because Tommy not gonna be over there day in, day out supporting. Tommy not gonna be sharing his channel with his topics and helping the topics pop off. So when Sharon started that topic this morning, he was up there and I was in the chat and I was listening. I didn't know nothing about the young boy, so I was in the chat listening, stopping the bull crap. And then it looked like Sharon was kind of like, you know, like kind of stuck. I guess almost like as if he already gave out the information. And he said he put the link in the chat. I still didn't hit the link. Which column was up there? And he started talking about the culture. So I went up there to kind of, add some things because I see that which comes up there talking about the culture. I'm like, damn, like, why we got to be beating up on each other? Why the black man won't even let this man help the family? Because I would surely be grateful if people was putting the word out. Like, y'all know my brother got shot in the back, right? It's like it didn't even happen. It's like it didn't even happen. So, shit could have went quicker, faster if people would have took it on, shared it, made it bigger, and then people will be researching New Orleans quick PD. So it's a lot of motherfuckers who fall in the crack because nobody's and you don't even know where to go. You don't even know where to go to get it shared. So maybe the influence of thousands looking at it where they'll start doing right. So I understand. Hey, not Miss Not For Everyone. How you doing? So I be telling y'all these niggas ain't shit unless they come from forget doing nah, I listen. Um it's crazy because Sharon was doing a good thing. I was learning some shit. It looked like some new news. And I also knew there gonna be some people come over. I don't know. We know Tommy gets paid to spread his bullshit about black people. There is no fucking doubt about that. So he coming up there to get paid. He gonna get paid for sharing that shit on Sharon's channel because he's over there on his channel with nobody to debate. So you see, he's on Sharon's panel while he's on his panel too. So he comes to do his show on somebody else's shit. That's what he's doing. It ain't my business. If Sharon want to do it that way, all I want to do is ask, like, hey, like if y'all gonna do this, but Sharon not gonna fucking play with me neither. Sharon, you not gonna play with me, baby. You not gonna play with me. Now, I don't know if you don't know what you be doing, but from my understanding, I'm not. I might not be the first you to done this too. Okay, because I'm wondering where some people's at that I ain't seen in a while. And we're finding out that people, I don't think you know what you're doing. You don't even see that they coming over there and they're mentioning shit like, how y'all get white people, but you're married to them, you're having children with 'em." That came out of Tommy mouth, and everybody knew he was targeting that at you. And it's irrelevant to me anyway. It's actually relevant more to you, which we know he attacking you. You act like that man is not attacking you. That's your business. You handle it how you want. Like you handle it how you want. But this is the thing. All I wanted to know, if I could have asked, was, hey, if you wanted to be just y'all two, because we was helping you hold this shit down. I done shared this shit. I'm up here, even if I don't get to talk a lot, I'm up here supporting. I done shared this shit. So it's gonna be a good topic. But if you think that man come to debate you and run circles around and say shit, you was holding it. But then when anybody breathes, then that nigga gonna say, "See, I came up here to talk to you. I only came up here with you." Um, Man, anyway, yes, I noticed PhD but haven't been around, and I was wondering like why. I'm like, where's Diva? What's going on? And then just recently somebody told me, see, I wasn't there and I didn't know. And I was like, wait, what? So, but this is crazy. And Sharon gonna be the downfall of his own shit over there. Okay. Because it's not that he have Tommy over there. To me, that's not the point. Point is Sharon Tommy know he could get people to shit on the people who support him. And without the people who support him, then down he goes. Without the So how you gonna disrespect the people who was side by side with you day in and day out for one motherfucker? Venus, yep, Venus felt disrespected, you know. I don't know exactly what happened with that person I won't mention people name, y'all. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mentioned Venus' name. I was reading in the chat, y'all. Okay. I'm trying not to say people name because I don't know all the particulars, but I do know Venus was disrespected because she made a stream about it. And I listened to her reasoning, and she was saying, which is the same thing that happened, the same motherfucking person, right? Because we over there and we get to talk, we get a chance to talk. Tommy then says, no, I don't want to talk to her. And then Sharon says, hold on, hold on. And then he'll tell the women not to speak. Motherfucker. So I get why Venus, see, because I didn't get it. Then I was thinking, I thought that she wanted Sharon to help her get him. But no, she said Sharon was wanting us to be quiet, wanting us to chill out and won't give us a chance. Because Tommy keeps saying, what's she doing? What's she doing? And uh, that's all a man gotta do is accused of doing us of doing some shit that nobody else will be crying about. Most of the men, we all over there, the men jump in, the women jump in. We have conversations, we interrupt each other. This don't just happen by Sharon, this happens everywhere. But Tommy is a bitch. Tommy is a bitch, right? Tommy starts crying and pointing shit out. See, but see, me and Tommy done went back and forth before, and he knows that I am not that bitch because he don't come on top. He ends up being laughed at fucking around with me because he's like a big motherfucking baby. And the nigga is my age. The nigga, well, I'm a little older than him. I could be like an older cousin. Okay. I could be his older sister. That's it. That's it. By 3, 4 years, some shit like that. Anyway, hmm, but that nigga is a bitch, and the nigga go around crying. Okay, he'll switch up some shit that you said, but this not really about this right here. Not really about Tommy though, right? Because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make it on Tommy. And all I said was, look, Tommy is good at this. I said, Sharon, you're not gonna be able to beat him at this, right? He's entertaining. This is what he do. He don't give a fuck what you saying, Sharon. Even if you prove him wrong, he not gonna want to stick to the topic like you do. He gonna switch it up. You over there, he gonna be making these facial expressions, which I did see Sharon kind of eat back when he did the eat thing, right? I was like, okay, Sharon got it. But all I wanted to ask, like, hey, if is y'all gonna do this here? Because I can leave. And then but he said, no, we agreed to wait. He said, she agreed to wait. See that? And that's the part I like him speaking for me. And I'm like, I didn't agree to nothing. I have a fucking question. I'm like, I have a fucking question. Well, let the question wait. So I gotta wait 20 minutes to ask the question of, hey, do y'all want to do this? And I could come back later. So that negates my fucking question. Because I'm like, I can ask the question now and I could just go. He didn't even care what the question was. Not because Sharon didn't care, because Tommy told him not to fucking care. Tommy bitched him. Tommy the bitch too. And he gonna laugh at it and he gonna come and do it whenever he want. And I have resigned from being over there with the SBG family. To the women, y'all still, I don't tell people where to go, where not to go. But I refuse to be disrespected that way. You know what I mean? Like I can't get one question in. You got me fucked up. Yes, and I wanted to talk to him about that payment plan shit. That payment plan, like somebody mentioned it when he said that shit. Man, my heart dropped. You know, my fucking heart dropped. So, um, yeah, my heart dropped. I was like, motherfuckers put out money flat out, right? And to keep people there from being there. Like, because if you're doing a payment plan, that means you was dropped off for a year or for life. Like he the one who said 500. You could tell his channel was beginning. His channel was beginning. He didn't take it out. He said 500 for forever. So you can't then change up if somebody paid 500 thinking that person gone forever. Now I figured maybe a year or two he might be able to slide it in and say, well, 500 y'all for a year. And then the person who paid the 500, it's up to them to, if they will put up. But if I drop somebody 500, you told me it's going to be forever, it better be forever. But okay, we bypass that, right? People who paid the money, I guess, they didn't care, right? This is the thing. If I paid 500 to knock somebody down, and all they got to do is pay payment plans, and they get to come up, right? Because suppose I give 20 this week and he let me up, right? Let's say somebody paid 500, knock me down. I give him 50. I give him $20 this week, and I'm up there. I give him $20 next week, and I'm up there. And I decide to no longer give the money, and I decide I'm not going over there no more. Um, the person who paid that money to knock me down, that don't sound right. That don't sound right. That's why we got to think about, that's why when I wasn't doing bounties, remember, I wasn't doing bounties. And then when I saw somebody do a bounty that was $1 a minute, and I don't have no bounties where you could knock them off for a year, no shit like that. I ain't got no shit like that. Because, people can destroy your channels like that. Somebody can knock some few people who I really like, and I I consider them bomb squad. They be over here rocking with me, and somebody pay me $500 to knock somebody off. It's not worth it to me. Y'all, money don't come like. Listen, most of these streams I've been doing, I don't get paid for them. I'm always doing something I shouldn't be doing on them. I ain't gonna lie. The streams be long as hell. I'm monetized. We doing 12-hour streams over here. And you get paid per view hour. I'm always having people come over here. The numbers go up. The numbers will be about 30, and then it'll go up to 80, and then it'll go back down to 30, and then it'll go, up in that time span. And all that view hours, right? And all that view hours, my ass will do something. I will do something, or somebody will come up and say something, and I'm not gonna get paid. And I just said, fuck it. I don't care. That's why I didn't want to get monetized. The only reason I wanted to be monetized is so I could put my store here. When I found out you could advertise your store, so y'all check out the store, y'all. If y'all see some t-shirts or something like that, some bags, bonnets, some things I make myself, some things like the t-shirts, somebody else gonna make those unless you want to customize, then I'll make it. But y'all check out the store, okay? And support the channel. And I only did the cash because I prefer Cash App. I don't want to share my money with no YouTube. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to share my money with YouTube because it don't be that much money like that. Okay. But if I know that I don't want to do that, I don't want to kick people off for a long period of time. I don't want to do that. And I know some people, like they got some people who don't like certain people, but when they come up, if they just say bomb, knock them off, some people could just be like, bomb, knock them off. I'd be like, you gotta go. It's not all about money for me. Okay? It's not all about money for me. I just appreciate y'all listening to an old bitch like me, baby. Anyway, let me put the link in. Let me put the yes, and then you can't even drop. He won't even let you drop, Tommy. He will give these motherfuckers, the worst ones, he will give them a span where you can't even knock them off. So but if people want to knock me off, they could knock me off. People could not, they couldn't knock PhD off, right? She was the only, they can even knock him off. So you can knock Sharon off his own channel, but you can't knock Tommy off. You can you can't knock Tommy off. What the fuck? So anyway, uh, so even when he's saying he needs to make money, because everybody, most people need to make money. I'm not saying I don't need to make no money. I'm just saying, in order for me to keep above board, be as honest as I could be, you know what I mean? Um, then I take money out of it. Okay. And some of y'all know that. I've been sitting here for years. I just got monetized just a month ago. Okay. I applied. They kept, for years, they keep sending me emails. Hey, all you got to do is apply for monetization. Hey, you qualify for monetization. Every month I was getting that. Sometimes, actually twice a month, I was getting those notifications. And I would just bypass it. When I found out you can attach a store, I was like, oh shit, like I can, I don't have to deal with Etsy. I can really like make a little website and attach my store to my YouTube. And that's why I did the monetization. I wish I knew how to take it off. In fact, I'm monetized, but I'm not. Okay. And let me explain that. So I'm monetized. I got all the shit where y'all can send money. They want me to provide them with an identification. On my ID is my whole real name, my whole real address, my whole real, like my ID has my social security number on it. And I don't want to put that shit on the internet. So I mean, I could show it to anybody, be that bitch lying. I could show you where they say, hey, you monetize, but you're not really monetized until you send this information. And I just keep swiping it to the side. I'm like, okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Now, if the store, you know what I'm saying? As long as they keep the store there, I'm good, okay? So the Rim Lord supports Tommy. Uh, I don't, apparently. Now, listen, I'm not, he can support who he want or not, but I don't think it's right to put him over the people who've been rocking with him. And I feel kind of hurt because I'm like, hey, I just have one question. I don't think I'd be over there talking that goddamn much. When I do talk, I talk. Most of the time, I'm up there and I'm going through. I be working. I be sewing. you know what I mean. I'm up there just for the aesthetics, the support, and that's what I be doing. And I said, Sharon, I just have one question, really quick. And Tommy told him no. He said no. She don't get to ask no question. And then he said, Mom, yeah, just wait. Got me fucked up. Hell nah. Let me go take my motherfucking share off my Facebook. Let me delete this bitch right now. Hold up. Mm. Move the trash. Move. Fuck that shit. Got me fucked up. They got other people sharing that shit. I've just seen it on my timeline over there on Facebook. It looked like his girlfriend was black. No, 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 no. I think they're comparing. Oh yeah. Okay, let me show y'all what they're showing. Because I don't know. First, let me put the link in because some of y'all might want to come up and y'all might want to say bomb C. Listen, I'm just, it's obvious, some of us, if it seems like if we get close to men, if we give them any leeway, if we start trusting them, I guess the narrative, the story is, and I'm sorry for the men who in the chat who may disagree, okay, but based on what we are seeing happening time and time again, right? Okay. It seems like they always will knock us to the side for another man. Okay. Um. Now y'all may feel different. Some of you men may feel different. And let me go look. The women saying, "Bomb, stop, mammying. Just say it, bomb. These niggas ain't shit." I can see. Look, I know which one of y'all saying that. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that right, Miss Not Fair One? Miss Not Fair One said, "Bomb, just say it." verbal, verbal. Look, verbal. You know, we be hoping, but she'll. I'm a little more hopeful because I hold on a little more longer, and verbal. She don't hold on as much, and I'm not saying that she's against. Uh, um, Look, I done forgot his name. I ain't gonna lie. Once I get mad at you, your whole fucking everything kind of get out, erase out my memory. What the nigga name? Sharon. Okay. Um, Sharon. So I'm not saying that Verb is against Sharon. I'm not saying none of y'all against Sharon. When he do his morning show, if there's nobody else, y'all might be over there. But yeah, at least we gonna know what it is. Which I guess some of y'all already knew, because people have been already saying this. Chat. I gotta get the link. That's what I'm looking for, y'all. The link right now. Invite. They be doing a lot of updates in Zoom. There you go. Okay. Or maybe I'm just old and confused. It's okay. I'm okay with being old and confused. I ain't got no choice if I'm old and confused. Look, she said I am. Look, some of y'all I know, and I know y'all to a degree, and y'all know me to a degree. Y'all know I'm not here to harm nobody. Okay, John. People obviously enjoy the show. Yeah, people enjoy the show. I enjoy the show too. We enjoy the show. But I just don't like to be treated. I don't think that's right. Hey, Virgo, come give it to me again, girl. Look, twice in 5 days, girl. You want? Oh, you turned it off. Within 5 days, she about to rap a tap tap.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I am not gonna rap a tap tap because I can't rap a tap tap. I mean, here's the thing too, right? So we have weird bitches in the chat that I ain't never seen before coming over here wagging their bony ass finger at you, me, anybody else who's in this chat right now over here who has been rocking with Sharon. It's so funny that these people have this future vision, right? But they don't go and open up their channel and warn the others, right? It's only afterwards when we say, okay, I've had enough. At times, what you do is we understand that people are not perfect. We understand that no content creator is perfect. There's no content creator that any of us have ever seen, if we're being honest, who hasn't done or said some shit that we're like, I don't know about that, right?
Right.
We've all done that, but we do like who we like, and we like them for whatever reasons we like them for. And for some people, their good outweighs their bad. In my opinion, Sharon's good has outweighed his bad. It doesn't mean that I have not seen things, right? But when I decide that I'm just kind of like over it or I'm done with it, then that's when I'm done with it, and that's my choice and my decision to make to get to that point, right? Just like it's yours um today. So the thing that is the worst for me is when Tommy comes over there. It is just, and it's not like you said earlier, it's not that Tommy is there, which is weird in itself because
Mm.
I don't know why he's doing it.
Right.
I mean,
You get
because
paid.
I don't know if Sharon thinks right, exactly, and Sharon is easy. He knows, just like you said, Tommy knows he can punk Sharon. So all of these people who are sitting, who are your core supporters, who are there every single day, who donate, who make sure he's not up there on the panel by himself, who contribute and help him out. As soon as Tommy gets his skirt up in a bunch, raises his skirt, and shows Sharon a little knee, Sharon folds.
Yeah.
Dare I say, like a trick.
Was I
So
overreaction? Because maybe I was. Y'all,
no,
what
you
y'all
did
saw?
no, Oh, no, you did not. No, you did not. Absolutely not. You did not. I was hoping that you would do exactly what you did. And when you did it, in my mind, I said, there she is. There's my girl. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Go, open, girl, as soon as I was right here. Because that over there. And then when you point something out to him, like you were pointing out to him, how he's allowing Tommy to do. Oh, he gaslights and says, "Oh, you guys are doing this just because I let people talk." No, nigga, no. Because yesterday he's like Willie. It was Willie yesterday, and I let him talk. How many times did he kick Willie off? How many times did he? How many times did he mute Willie yesterday?
He- a few, quite a few times.
Kicked him off, muted
Yep.
him. The way that he talks to certain men who he doesn't agree with, and they're over talking or whatever they're doing, interrupting him. He gets mad. He gets angry. He little boys them. He sons them.
Mhm.
He don't do that to Tommy though. So don't sit here and spit in my fucking face and tell me it's raining nickel because we see you. And I am about sick and tired of it. The
Yeah.
show the regular show, it's fun. We have a lot of fun over there. You know what I mean? So yeah, people go because it's fun. I'm working. I'm working. So it's a morning show. I can listen while I work or whatever. It's not really any other shows that have a steady morning show with different characters and you can have a good time with. I mean, I know there's a lot of them somewhere, but I'm not in that sector. I don't see those shows.
Right.
Um, but so yeah, we can listen if we like. We can enjoy the shows that we enjoy. But when we decide, nah, this particular show here and this particular character is not for me, and seeing that the host how the host behaves, see, because it's not Tommy, it's how the host treats Tommy and behaves.
Right.
And then he's doing all that yelling and all of that. Tommy interrupts people more than anything. Tommy is he should just rename the show. You were asking and he was asking you earlier, what should he should rename the show the Tommy Takeover. That's just what he can
Mhm.
rename the show. Because that's what it is.
Right. Remember, that's what
And
I told him
and
before
he
I
doesn't
left,
give
right?
he don't give a shit about his core supporters. And it's very insulting. Who is Tommy? I don't know. Why do these who is he? He ain't nobody.
Ain't
This
nobody.
nigga ain't nobody.
Right.
I'm sorry, I
Um,
just had to get that out. I was
no, you're
just
right.
like,
And I think before I left, I said, I said that thank you to Tommy. I mean, like you officially taking over the show, right?
exactly. No, you
And
said everything what needed to be said. You said
yeah,
exactly what needed to be said. I wish you had said more because there was more to say.
there was more to say, but I was, I didn't want to. I, I was like, look, because all I want to know, like, look, dude, I'm not gonna be look like being over there, just being up there while they go back and forth. The fuck.
Right,
I
right,
came to participate and chat, have conversation. I ain't come to just be up here.
right.
And Tommy
Because if
don't
you
want
just wanted
nobody
to
else to
sit
talk.
and listen, because if you just wanted to sit and listen, you could have done that off the panel.
That's right. In
You
the
want me
chat.
to just sit here? I can't say a word. I can't say a peep because Tommy's here. Like, what the girl? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That don't make
And
no sense to me. And then he
then,
talking about, oh, she's agreed.
yeah, that's the
Obama's
part that pissed me off, girl.
I
When
know.
he said Bomb agree, Sexy Red agree, and I said I agree to shit. And so he should have heard what I'm trying to say. I got a question. And when I said I don't agree to shit, I'm like, I got a question. And then he calmed everything down. And I'm thinking he gonna say, well, Bomb, ask you one question. Nah, that nigga say, let Tommy talk. Me and him gonna talk back and forth. Then you can ask your question. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Okay. You might could son these other niggas. Sharon don't listen. I'm not I'm listen, I'm gonna calm my ass down. Okay. Calm my ass down. I just stay where I'm not wanted, where I'm not, you know what I mean? I'd have been around this bitch fighting on behalf of Sharon. Right? I don't know him to ever do that for me. But I don't, when I'm in places and bring me or PhD up, he don't really say too much. I guess men's supposed to be stoic, but I know damn well we women have protected Sharon. You know? Am I still here? Because I'm not sure. Or maybe you just muted. Uh, how's everybody doing?
No, I'm just muted. I'm just muted. John, since you have so much to say, and since you feel like you are, the purveyor of everything that anybody's supposed to do. You're the authority and stuff, and you want to chastise people like you're some type. You're above people or whatever. Can you hit the link and talk to us directly, bitch? Because you
That's
got
right.
some
The link.
fucking nerve. Who the fuck do you follow that we ain't gonna like? Because I'm sure if you tell us the name, baby, we can wag our finger at your raggedy bitch ass. Oh, hit the fucking link, bitch. You scared? Because you talking a lot of shit in the fucking chat, motherfucker. Hit this motherfucker. Hit the fucking link. Come on, hit the link. Shit, all this shit talking in the fucking chat. I mean, why are you here since we're hypocrites? Why are you here, girl? Why are you here? Why? Why would you want to be associated with us? Because we're so dumb and we're such hypocrites, right? And we just gonna be right on back over there. Okay, and what if we are? What you gonna do about it? Why don't you
Yeah,
open
what
up
if?
a channel and go talk about it? What'd you say? You look
No,
in the
I was
chat.
about
It's
to say,
somebody
yeah.
named John somebody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look, we might be back over there. We might settle it up. I don't know, and it don't matter.
It don't.
You know what I mean? But do
It don't.
you get the chat, I mean the link, John, if you want to say something, because I don't really read the chat, and it's a lot of texting going on. Y'all, hey Rochester, look, I look at y'all name, I see your name. I can't read all that shit y'all talking about. Okay. I have a headache all the time. And all the time I got a headache, okay?
Yeah,
uh,
no, she said that you might as well just close this stream right now since your ass gonna be back over there. We gonna be back over there anyway. And we've been pretending not to see and we like girl, shut your ass up. Like I can't I
yeah.
cannot.
I
With John,
Nobody been.
what is it? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you good. You go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that in the username is some Bible scripture and I'm figuring out why this hoe ain't at church.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought it was John, so I assumed it was a man. I ain't even, girl, I don't know nothing about no scripture, girl. So
Well,
if I
John don't know about the scriptures either, because John ain't studying the Bible. John needs to go pray to Jesus somewhere or do some type. I don't know what. John don't need to be here. John needs to be in somebody's church, praying. Praying. I don't know, but not here up underneath us.
yeah, listen, um, to the people who hate Sharon, okay, I don't hate no Sharon, but I'm gonna do what I want to do. If I want to do a stream about Sharon like we doing now, then we're gonna do one. And if I want to be over there tomorrow, then I'm gonna be over there tomorrow, like everybody got a right to do. And I don't know how I think people think it's like whoever John is and what they're saying based on what you're telling me because I didn't read it. But so over there by Sharon today, that you what his name? You the ones from Miami who when I mentioned the young lady that we did review over here, you ladies brought that to my attention about that young lady on duty hanging herself, wink wink, while she was on vacation in Miami. I told that little story, a little bit that I, had a chance to say. And he said she lying, it didn't happen. I'm in Miami. Now, then I put the link in the back so Sharon can see it. Because I'm gonna be honest. I think when I say things over there, like when I give some information, I sometimes I feel like Sharon don't be believing me because if all it takes is somebody to call me a liar in the chat, and then he don't be knowing what to believe, which means we don't expound on it, right? Um, so I started to just put links in the chat. So if Sharon, so he can I'm not a liar. Like I ain't got no reason to make up no story about no young lady be getting hung, right? Anyway, um, then I started watching him, whatever his name is, you unlikely or some shit like that. Unlikely then said, I bet you Tommy will go up there if she drop off. And then Tommy said, yeah, I would. And then he kept saying,
Oh
Sharon,
wow.
yes, that's what was, see, that's why I'm furious, right? Because I saw
Right.
everything play out. I didn't, normally I'm not reading the chat, so I don't be seeing the egging on. But unlikely said, yeah, Sharon, you need to get her off. Get her off. And Tommy was like, yeah, come up there if you get her off. So they normally do that to PhD also. These men be wanting him to, kick her off and get her to go away and shit like that. Um, so now it's me, right? They telling her because Tommy know he could come up there. Remember when Tommy accused me in the chat? I wouldn't have even seen it if I wasn't watching. Um, he what his name was up there with the one who talked about culture, Hills. Hills said Fatty ate up Tommy. And that nigga in the chat blamed me for saying that. And then he said, I said, so
Yeah.
when I saw that he said that when he blaming me, I'm like, I know I don't sound like a man like that. You know what I mean? My voice has changed due to menopause and things like that, but I know damn well I don't sound like Hills, goddamn. And then I go to say, well, I mentioned Tommy. I didn't say that, right? I don't know why you're blaming me. And then Kill said,
Yeah.
no, I said it. But instead of Tommy just taking it like that, it's my fault that he got it wrong. So then Kill says something about he called women BT 1000, some shit like that. And
Yeah.
I said, your mama is a BT
Right.
1000, right? So I
Yeah.
found
Yeah.
him back like that. Now, wasn't since Tommy didn't say it, I was actually joking with Kills when I said that. But I may have said his mama. I may have said his mama, right? Which
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck about that neither. So when he said, "Oh, she talking about my mama," then I said, "Well, I wasn't sure if I said his mama or your mama, but anyway, it don't matter because I apologized in the chat. I said you thought it was me, you was wrong, and if I said your mama, then I apologize. I was wrong. Can we let it go?" That's what I said. See, he don't like that. See, I know how to get Tommy, baby. See, to get Tommy is not to argue with him. You 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 gotta make him admit that he's wrong, or you just when he want to go in circles and shit. Maybe I did mistake something. All I gotta do is say, okay, I was wrong. Let's move on. But he don't never want to move on. But when you make it blatantly like that, if he continued, then he look like he doing the thing that he'll claim you doing. We got Tommy is a slick. This is what he's been doing for
Hmm.
years. And I
Hmm.
know how to beat him, and that's what he don't like. So it's either
Yeah.
one or two.
Oh, for
You
sure.
women, yeah. Some of the women gonna go straight at him, and he don't can't handle that neither.
Mm-mm.
You
He
know,
can't handle anything that a woman has to say unless she's licking his hairy balls. That's it.
and
Period.
and
Period.
even then, even if you look his hairy balls, he got a problem with you, right? Because that
Right.
have women. This nigga is dirty. I don't understand how anybody really fuck with him.
Me
Women
neither.
mess with him. He'd have come back and put all the business out. But the one that was obvious when Michi X, remember he
Hmm.
ratted out me. So him and Michi X must have had they did have something going on, right?
Hmm.
And when it was girl, I don't know, look,
I don't get it, child. I don't
uh-uh.
understand. I don't know what's going on with these.
Girl,
I
girl,
don't have words. I'm speechless.
I
Was
know.
the
Listen,
last man on
he started to
stage with
hang up. Yeah, he started the debate with the pro blacks. I guess because she's over there, they must to have stopped messing with each other. So he started hanging out where she hang out. And she was up on the stream and he was in a chat and he said hi, he wanted to get up there. He expected her to get him up there. She mentioned to him that he was there, but they wouldn't let him up. It had nothing to do with her that they wouldn't let him up. This motherfucker got off that stream and started talking about how he fucked her. He was he was mad at the men, but he threw out their personal information. That man hate women. Okay, that motherfucking nigga hate women. Hate women, and he he either love to argue with you if he think he's gonna beat you, or or he'll get the men to start arguing with you. But he hate women. Okay. And I don't give a fuck about him. I try to be as nice as I can be when I'm on other people's panels. Even if he came over here, I'll be nice so we can have a conversation. But he ain't gonna run my shit. And it seems like some of these men allow Tommy to run their shit. Yeah, unlikely. That unlikely dude. So because I saw that, and Sharon told him, Sharon, because I started deleting Tommy's and unlikely message. I start timing out unlikely, right? I didn't time Tommy out, but I did time out unlikely because he over there not staying to the topic and being messy, right? So then I I remember Sharon answering because Tommy was like, "Yeah, we could debate. We could debate. I'm over here to debate you. I'm over here to debate you." And Sharon said, "Now, you can. I'll come over there, or you can hit me up, and we'll set it up." And then so when I heard him say that, I'm like, "Okay, we gonna stay up here and do this." And that's all it took that nigga to just pop up, right? And then pop out on somebody and show up. And then all of a sudden, even though Sharon said he doing his show right now, this show, he let Tommy come up there and say, "Nah, fuck your show. This now my show, nigga." And then
Right. And then he gets mad because we actually see it.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, and for people saying, I don't, yes, I sure do call anybody out and everybody out if I see something. And I have called Sharon out for things. I've also called him out. I don't go up on the panel when Tommy's up there because I'm not going to be able to just sit there and shut my ass mouth and let him just do all that hollering and screaming and saying ridiculous stuff. And then I can't get a word in edgewise. I already know what it's going to be because I sat and I've watched it happen. So I just stay myself in the chat and then I say whatever it is I need to be said. And I was calling them out in the chat today. Like, come on now. No, you like when you got somebody was it was I think it was you and Sexy Red who tried to interject and say, well, wait a minute, hey, and he's like, hold on. I don't need no help. And you said exactly about the exact words. You said, yes, you do need help. That's exactly what you said. No, you need help, baby, because you drowning, honey. This man
Yes,
got you going in circles.
hey, this, this nigga done took over your whole channel. You need help. Um,
Damn.
so somebody Beast needs to say, "Bomb, I can't let that slide. You're not on Tommy level with the shit. I'm not on Tommy's level because we're not in the same category. But if you talking about roasting and talking about each other, you better ask Tommy. Or how about better yet, put some links in where I'm straight tearing his ass up.
Right.
Okay? Because you know,
Tommy's got
Tommy
dragged all over this YouTube. Please.
everybody just drag Tommy to a degree.
Ain't
And
nobody scared of
the women,
Tommy.
yeah, no man, listen. Um, Tommy is not what y'all claim. Tommy be over there. That's why he in a whole nother area. His group of people who listen to him is not the same. It's not the same people. Even the black men was like Tommy doing too much. He was getting dragged by black men, black women, and I don't know what you mean. Like Tommy started to go around to strange people channels, not even on YouTube. He started because nobody was really fucking with him on here like that. You know what I mean? Like he was entertaining. I give him that. He got some entertaining points. If you into this jumping on black women and black men, because y'all don't see why he shit on y'all too, putting your life at danger, telling white people that motherfucker had David Duke over there.
Yeah.
That nigga had
Yeah.
David Duke over there. And then when I dragged him, See, I drag him based on facts. Cause see, them white men love. Let me tell you, they love black women, but they definitely love me. White men follow me more
They've
than
been loving
any
me too,
motherfucker.
girl,
Yes, they love us,
all my
right?
life.
All our
Mhm.
life. So check this shit out. I'm David do come over, and he says, "Yeah, tell us your website." And, Tommy supporting him, and so when he gave that, I followed that. Then I went and they let me into their group because they thought I was a white woman because my picture's so small, I'm so light skinned, and they let me in. And them white people was mad at David Duke, and they kept asking, "Why was you on that monkey's channel?" And you know what David Duke said? David Duke said that monkey is spreading our message. I
Oh
went on.
God.
Yes, he said them people was mad. Them white nationalist people over there was fucking mad at him. And they said, they asked him, why would you go on that monkey's channel? And his word verbatim was, uh, that monkey was helping us spread our message.
Mhm.
That's what his
That's
answer
so
was to them white people. And they didn't like it. And he ain't been back around monkeys again. Because them white people
mm,
did not like it. They're like, why you over there? Because it looked like he's over there supporting. Tommy was like, you're not really this way, right? They just believe it. Like Tommy was literally saying, y'all not really against black people, right? I don't know why these black people spreading this and saying shit like this. And he was just looking at him, not really answering, not because I was interested. I wanted to hear what he was gonna say. I've been hearing about David
right.
Duke damn near all my motherfucking life. I'm from Louisiana, baby. Okay. And
Hmm.
that's David Duke area right there. Okay.
Right.
Um, somebody said, and people have the nerve to call Tommy pro-black. You know they sick. Tommy, the men are calling pro-black. Go ahead.
No, no, no. No, I was laughing about
Oh,
Tommy being pro back. That's
I
hilarious.
know. He was over there by them pro-black. Remember when what you call him invited him, um what you call him? I forget what his name, because I never really been over there like that. Um
Hmm.
Sonetta. Sonetta invited him, said come through. Sonetta was inviting everybody. You know what I mean? It
Right.
wasn't like he invited Tommy, like Tommy, Tommy. But from my understanding, he was putting on something in New York, and Tommy showed showed up and got punched. Right? Tommy been on this bitch blaming the wrong people forever. Okay, what his name? He been blaming the one who started the black school. What his name? Um,
Uh, Dr. Umar.
no, not Dr. Umar. He could blame him. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you're talking about, are you talking about Q Butter?
Yeah, Q Butter. Girl,
Hmm.
Q Butter was just on a panel with him late last year. It may have been earlier this year. I'm bad with timing, but it was
Hmm.
in my memory span. Okay, in the last,
Right.
definitely within the last year, they was on a panel. Um, and Tommy was on a panel with somebody else, and they was talking, and Q Butter was in the chat, and then like the bitch Tommy is, he read Q Butter's comment wrong and started going off. So Cute Butter went up there to say, Tommy, I'm not against you. I wasn't saying that in the chat. You know, he egged him up to get up there. That's what Tommy does. But yes, people be wanting to, like, if he lie on me, I would go up there too and say, nigga, I didn't say that.
Right.
Um, and I was wondering why Cute Butter kind of laid down for him. But then I had to understand Cute Butter just open a new school. You butter on some real time things. So he don't want to be
Hmm.
on no channels letting nobody no troll have him out of you know, his grown man space.
Right. Because they, you know, how these people are on, any, you do stuff on here and honey, they'll be taking it to
Yeah,
your real life and trying to
yeah,
mess up what you got going on.
right. So when I thought of it that way, because there would have been a time Q Butter would have bit back in his ass. Okay.
Yep.
But he accused Q Butter of, letting how somebody else let somebody punch you. And he said, Tommy, that was not me, and I ain't let nobody. He was like, you was right there. Like, and he
Why
said,
does
Tommy,
Tommy why does Tommy expect people to carry his water for him though? I don't know. Something is really wrong with that man.
yes, he's a crybaby as far as I'm concerned.
He
Okay,
is
and that's time
constantly
he get people.
crying.
Hey, hey, Nitus. Okay, um, so that's what happened. And Sharon, I'm hurt. And I had to think about it because when I get hurt, I go start church sometime, but I ain't going to start church. I'm just not
Hmm.
fucking. I'm not going. That's all. And
Right.
you got to understand, we women have limits, and these men play with us, girl. They keep pushing, and it's almost like
Yeah.
you give them that inch, and they'll push, and they don't do it all at once, right? They do it little by little, but they don't know that
Right.
we remember it because if I'm disrespected, I feel it. It's never gonna go away,
Uh-huh.
but I may decide to let it go.
Right.
But for
Right.
Tommy Sotomayor, my heart though,
I know.
like,
You ain't gonna tell me. And this is coming from the main man. What him and his cousin making up the Rim brothers. So Tommy ain't no Rim brother. Why are you not calling Tommy a Rim brother? My thing is just keep the same energy for all the other guys that are just like Tommy that hit your panel.
yeah,
It's weird to me. Like it. What does he think that? It's almost like he thinks that he's going to gain some benefit from having Tommy on his panel. Yes, your views might go up, but the fact is that the same views with Tommy there, like the views that he has today, they're pretty much the same views he gets every day, every
yeah,
morning. It's not like he's got 1,000 people in his chat because Tommy's over there. And then when Tommy leaves, all his weird ass ball guzzlers leave right with him.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So what's the
And
benefit
then
here?
right, because we gonna stay there, right? So he shits on all of his people. For Tommy's
Right.
people, who gonna go back with Tommy?
Hmm. And laugh at
And
him. That's the thing, though. They're going to go back with Tommy
yeah,
and laugh at you. So,
no,
um,
yeah. Well, Tommy is for those who say is Tommy a rim brother. He's their daddy. He's their granddaddy at this point. They just don't know it. Tommy is one of the first channels on here. It was only in the black area. There was only a few channels where black people come to. Okay, Tommy was one, and that other one who we found out was married to a Mexican. What is his name? He still got
oh yeah,
Fields or something
oh
show.
yeah, hmm,
So
yeah,
it's Tommy and Phil, um, and Tommy started shitting on black people while Phil was pro black people. Right?
hmm,
Phil
right.
is pro black. Tommy was he started calling women, uh what is it called? The 2000,
Oh,
BT
and
2000
yeah,
and shit like that.
B2
Yeah,
2000, and then also here had it hooligans.
hooligans, yeah. So he is the creator of that. He's the first person, a black person I ever heard say, fuck my mama. Like I was in
Yeah.
appalled at the things I've heard this man say, because in our community, I never heard that. And even he said it. He said, yeah, in our community won't say that. He said, but fuck my mom. And I know Tom because I used to listen to him. He was the only one on YouTube with a show like he had. So at night when I was ready to go lay down and shit, he'll be on my phone, be listening, you know,
Hmm.
until he got too disgusting. And then I'll go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Then it's like you just can't take it anymore. I mean, when I first came, I was shocked. I was literally shocked because I had not, with what men were doing on YouTube, I had never experienced anything like that in my life or heard anything like that. I had never like heard black men talk like about black women the way that these men on YouTube were talking. Um, it was I was pretty shocked. I couldn't believe it. And Tommy was pretty much the first channel somehow that I saw, and I remember just sitting there like with my jaw dropped open, like what the hell? I did not. I was shocked. Um, but I definitely didn't stay to sit around and listen to his bullcrap because it's just too much. I mean, if he wants to have the conversations, he can, but he doesn't want to have a conversation. He wants to monologue and dominate. And
Right.
he's gonna go, yeah, and Sharon allows him to monologue and dominate. Am I wrong to say that he does not let any of the rest of us do that?
No, even I won't, right? If he say be quiet, you will see I get quiet real quick. Even, you know, even though I never felt like he directly was telling me to be quiet because there would be many of us. But when he said,
Right.
"Be quiet," but Tommy didn't have to do that. And anytime I was trying to talk to Sharon, Tommy just kept jumping in.
Tommy.
See, she
Hmm.
wanted to, yeah.
Hmm.
And and then
Hmm.
Sharon fell for that because he should have at
Yep.
least known that, like, Bomb, she really respects me. Let me see what she got to say real quick. Or he look at people gonna say, well, let Tommy finish and then you got it, Bomb. That nigga said, we go we gonna let Tommy have it, me, him gonna do our thing, and then you could come in. Fuck you.
Like, nah, homie, I'm good. I ain't got to never come in. How about that?
Yeah. I gotta come in now. I ain't gotta come in tomorrow neither. See what I'm saying? Uh, and let them hold
Girl,
down that
never.
shit and let them in because I think these men gonna turn Sharon. The one who was
Oh,
probably, yeah, they're gonna turn. He gonna go that route.
I
He
think,
gonna go.
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you really
I've
think that?
kind
Because
of,
I really see that. I without his
no,
cousin being there, I
hmm
think he would have turned
yeah,
around back.
yeah. I feel like, honestly, lately, I've been feeling like he wants to, you
Yeah.
know, I feel like he
Yes.
would like to because I think that, and and like I said, I don't hate Sharon. I'm not mad at Sharon. None of that. I've enjoyed his channel. He's been respectful to me. Um, and so this is not personal, but we've been here on YouTube for a long time, and what he's doing, we have seen before
Yeah.
from plenty of different men, right? Um,
Yes.
and so for me,
Yes.
I have I'm not shocked. I'm no longer like shocked or like, oh no, look how this man is now acting because it's the same fucking play. I just enjoy
Yes.
it for the time that it's comfortable and enjoyable for me. And then when it starts to be uncomfortable for me, then I peace out. Because I'm not
Yes.
invested, and I know you're not either. I'm not invested in these men up on these platforms and what they got to say and no. If you saying
Yeah.
what I like, we cool. Once you start
Yeah.
saying what I don't like, oh, then we not cool no more. And I go on about my damn business. There's too many channels, and it's just too many channels
Yeah.
to enjoy.
It is a lot. I'm starting to think of just searching for, because I don't be wanting to go live all the time. Because I don't know,
Right?
I don't want to, it's a lot of work.
It
It used
is.
to didn't be a lot of work. We used to just pop up and just bam, start
Mhm.
talking. Y'all would bring things
Mhm.
to me, we would review it, and it'll just keep
Mhm.
going that way.
Mhm.
Um,
It used to be a lot easier, but now people are wanting
yeah,
having all this structure, and they want to be professional, and they these thumbnails, your thumbnail gotta be right, and it's just a lot going on. It's just too much.
yeah,
We
I ain't
used to
doing
just
all
hit live and go live. All of
that. Right.
us
Y'all see,
all of
yeah, I
the core people.
don't, right. I ain't doing no thumbnails, y'all. We just gonna get it going and talk. I don't want to do no thumbnails. I don't want to. That's a lot of thinking. Which drain. That's why they draining. They getting draining. That's why you need panels. They need
Exactly.
panels, right? But
Yep.
because they're trying to keep. And I understand. It's all good. You have a title, so you can get people to come over to talk about what you want to talk about. But I don't understand shitting on your everyday people. That's the on
Me neither.
like y'all say, y'all couldn't even pay to get involved. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? Because how does that happen? How in the hell does somebody strange come over and you're not even willing to make the money to sit him in the back for 15? You mean Tommy ain't got enough money to bring his ass back up there? You mean you're not even gonna let him fight for his right to be there with his money? You know what I'm saying?
Child, listen,
What
honey.
is Tommy's supposed to be a millionaire, and his girlfriend's supposed to be like this lawyer. You know what I mean? Like they got money, and y- Sharon don't want none of it. You're not gonna. I don't understand.
Yeah, the thing about it too is it's like what I've noticed when Tommy's there is he seems to get annoyed that the rest of us are there. Does that make sense? Like it's
Yeah,
like, oh God, she's talking. Oh God, he's talking. Like he gets really annoyed because he literally wants us to shut the fuck up when Tommy comes. He wants us to roll out the red carpet, go in the corner, sit and rock back and forth, and wait till we get permission from Tommy to talk. Like, get the fuck
right.
out of here. Don't nobody fucking worship Tommy but your ass. I don't give a shit about that nigga at all. At
Look,
all.
when, I don't know. I don't know how it went when I said, "And Tommy, you could suck a dick," because I hit exit right after that. I know that nigga was saying, "See, see." I bet he cried
You
about
know
it
he
for
was.
a minute.
Oh, he
He
did. I'm
cried.
sure he did. I won't say he did because I wasn't there. Because honey, as soon as you bounced, I bounced. I'm like, I'm out of here. But you know he did.
You
You
know,
know
I
he
know
did.
he did. I bet he was like, "See, see," and that's what happens with the black woman. So I bet you, and he'll go on and on and on. He cries like a baby. He cries like
Mm-hmm.
a baby. He he could
It's
disrespect us by
crazy.
calling us BT 1000s or whatever, and we supposed to just take it.
Yeah.
We call him something when if I start calling him what old dudes made videos about him, he starts saying, "See, black people in
Uh-huh.
colorism. Black people. Why would black people call me crispy?" He know exactly why that man called him crispy. Okay.
Exactly.
he, he know exactly. But then he started making it about colorism and shit. While he was on here calling people black women all kinds of shit with our hair and shit, people were
Mm-hmm.
saying that his skin looked crispy, and
Right.
dry. Because the motherfucker needed lotion and all kinds of shit. Um, yes, and then so he will take what you say. When I say you, I mean us. Black people. He'll say what the person who disrespected him say, and then he'll turn around and cry about it. But he get the disrespect all day and all night. There's videos of where Tommy got me on his panel, right? Because he wanted to apologize to me, and then he wanted me to feed into the shit he was talking about. And you will hear what I tell him. I say something like, "Well, to be honest, Tommy, I stopped listening." And that nigga, he didn't know how to handle that. Nigga said, "Oh, so I'm wasting my time, my breath." This nigga started talking about him wasting his breath. Like, why would I have you up here, nigga? Because you asked me to come over. He
Right.
asked me to come over so he could apologize. And I remember some of the people who was with me. They were like, "Bomb, he want to apologize because we was eating his ass up." Okay, we was eating his ass up. He trying to separate us so we won't tear his ass up longer. And then he invited me over so he can apologize. And when I got up there, he wanted me to be on his side. I wasn't on nobody's side. I came up here, I'm waiting for you to apologize. All these other shit you asking me, I ain't getting involved with. He wanted me to say, "Yeah, she was wrong." Well, to be honest, Tommy, I ain't hear a damn thing you said. I came over here for one thing. and
Oh my
you
God.
know what the men claim? Ooh, and that's a video. It's titled Tommy throws off bomb. And if you don't know how that all happened, then they rewrite history with that. But if you go and listen, you'll see where I'm up there. He invites me, then he start talking all sweet to me, and I just
Right.
wasn't going. you know.
Yep.
Sneezy said Tommy represents his side, but y'all let the other side up to debate, which is stupid as fuck because Tommy do not debate his side. Tommy is saying the same thing he's saying now that he said 10, 15 years ago. Okay,
Exactly.
he
Hold on,
top
I'm
not
getting a call. It's oh, never mind. It
okay.
hangs up.
Okay, Tommy is not like I understand. Some of you are new and you're listening to him. He will convince you of things, and you if you don't understand what he's saying, then you'll be like, "Yeah, right. Why should I not say fuck my mom? She just my mom, right?" He convinced black men in particular, right? Even if you didn't have a bad mom like that, but she wasn't that great, like she wasn't able to afford to get you everything you wanted, but you had a roof over your head and all that shit. And maybe she did wear a wig and weave, right? What our culture do, just like men wear, right? And y'all wear your heads backwards and hair sagging and all that fucking shit. It's our culture. And this nigga started to attack our culture. And now a lot of you embarrassed about the culture. And you probably even do dress that way. Because you know it's our culture. You know it's fly. Right? You gonna have them latest sneakers on your feet because you know you like that shit and make you feel good. And but then you'll come on here and act like you're not doing that and act like it's a bad thing. What's wrong with if you can afford to get the sneakers and you got them? What's wrong with you having them? Tommy has convinced a lot of you, the men in particular, because you're uneducated, right? That you should be ashamed when he said about that flag and he talked about I'm 53 years old and that flag has been flying, let me tell you what he didn't tell you. He's right about the Dukes of Hazzard. But you know, we had no say on what's on the TV. And I tell you something else. I bet you he didn't know what that flag meant in the Dukes of Hazzard, right? But it didn't mean the same thing. I tell you what he's not telling you. If he was in the South and them white people pulled up with that shit flag out and you on side of them and they start making monkey sounds. See, I'm from the South too. They start making monkey signs, brandishing their weapons. He ain't gonna tell you about none of that shit. Maybe he did never happen to him. That may be why but I'm quite sure you can find stories on it back then. I'm not sure if you
Right.
can find it online because if we talking about in the 70s, remember when he talked about Dukes of Hazzard, this nigga went to the 70s, okay? 70s and 80s. I don't even know if the Dukes of Hazzard was still on in the 80s, to be honest. I know it was on in the 70s. Um, so I don't the only way it would be online is if somebody, went and took the newspapers and scanned them in so for them to be online. But this nigga is helping rewrite history because we all saw when the debates on them statues and the flag. So he making it seem like it's just a few people, but it had to be a whole shitload of people because they start removing statues and flags. Okay, so I know who is under the name. Oh, you know who it is? Is it a guy or a girl, a woman?
No, it's a girl. It's a woman. It's
It's a woman.
a young woman. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, yeah, I'm not really reading everything I can see, but I don't want to run nobody up. Y'all got the right to go where y'all want. And listen, tomorrow I'll be over there. But the thing is, if I'm over there, right, and I'm saying if, uh, I'm gonna let him know about himself. But the truth is, I need to chill. I feel like I need to chill. I think Sharon, what he did today, open like that. You know what I mean? That disrespectful shit on behalf of the men. I'm not cool with that shit right there. Okay, I'm not, and y'all don't have
Yeah.
to. Yeah, y'all don't have to feel that way for me, because if y'all
Right.
feel he didn't disrespect y'all, but just like y'all said, like when Venus felt it and she said no more, she walked away. I don't know, I can't
Mhm.
speak for nobody else because I don't know the particulars. I wasn't there, but for me, I felt disrespected on a fucking level that's outrageous. But not only that though, can I tell y'all, Sharon only been on my channel once, maybe
That's
twice.
yeah. That's what because I listened to Venus's, video when she just got that up, a few weeks ago. I listened to the replay, and that's what she was saying too, that she supports him, but he does not support her.
Yes. I saw this nigga on somebody's channel. I actually not just once and several people. The motherfuckers who be at him, and I'm live, and he's over there with them. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I've been over there for over a year over there by Sharon. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I watch him go by Fatty. I remember when they disrespected his daughter. You know,
Yep.
they used to dog the shit out of him. He used to let Fatty do the same thing he let Tommy do. We know it, right? Fatty used to could come up there and take over. There's a few men who could come over there and they just ruin the show. They could just take over. Everybody else got to be quiet so they could talk. CT, right? It's a few of them, and but he ain't really been over here, you know. And then every once in a while he'd be like, "Bomb, you funny as hell. I'll be in your cloud. The fuck you doing in the cloud? Like maybe I should be in your cloud and just every once in a while when I see you somewhere and I just mention, yeah, you so funny, Sharon. I be in your cloud. And so
Right.
you ain't support no other way. You ain't hit. See, um, I might not support with money, but I'm supporting with my time, right? I'm sharing. A lot of them people, when they found him because of me on my Facebook, they got people who be over there. If I share it, and it will depend on the topic. If I share it, they'll come over there, and that's why I'll try to talk a little more. But yeah, that nigga only been here
But you have
twice.
to notice, like you said, I see him over there. You have to notice whose panels and chats, especially like panels that he doesn't want to be with us lowly people. He needs to go to the channels where he gets more eyes, there are more views. And here's the
Mhm.
thing, that's fine, but don't step on people's backs to get to where you're going and then kick them to the side when you get there. Or if you think you're literally just about to touch that level.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
He
I
wouldn't
agree.
be anywhere without the supporters that he has now and that he started with.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, So, when I get mad at people, I do things different way. I'm a chill, and I may actually just start my own morning show. Because usually I'm up and I'll be like, well, Sharon gonna go live. So I just started waiting for him to go live. You know what I mean? I hope he don't think that, I don't know what he was thinking because maybe he didn't think that shit through because I've been here for years. I think they think because my channel is not that large, what they don't know is we ain't give a fuck. And I done had, you know what I mean? I ain't never had no millions or nothing like that. I never, you know what I mean? But I've
Right, but
had
you've had
channels.
plenty of people on your channel. These so-called quote unquote big names. You've had them people on your channel over the years.
Yes, yes.
You know what I mean? Like
But
you ain't no goop butt. And
yeah,
if you wanted to be right up there with the fatty show or whatever, you could be right up there with the fatty show. You
yeah.
could. It
Um,
just it takes a desire, and it takes putting in the work and the effort and being consistent. You know what I
yeah, no,
mean? But
I'm not doing that. Yeah.
yeah, but
No,
I know
but you're
that.
right.
But that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna sit here and say what people can't do just because it's not being done.
That's
Most
because you
people
got a
don't
life.
want to do that.
Hey,
Right.
Miss
Most
Nye, how
people
you
don't want to. Hey, Miss Nah Girl, what's up?
Hey, Bomb. Hey, I'm Mother Queen Goddess Verbal Assassin. Isn't that how we say that?
That's exactly how you say it, girl. You ain't forgot. Look at you, remembering
I
and
heard
shit.
PSD would say that one day, and I said, I like that. I said, who fits that description?
She
Oh,
did.
yeah.
That was
Verbal
so
dude.
cute. Yeah, that was
I
so
miss
cute when she
PhD,
said
but
that.
man,
I miss
um,
her too. And
somebody
and,
told
and quiet as it's kept, PhD, but she. Maybe I shouldn't say that part. She made the show better. I'll just say that. I'll just say that.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I think that's why a lot of us, that's why we be missing her. Even the men miss her. They be like, "Get her out of here." When she up there, they.
Right, but
So
now that they see she's don't gone, they're in the chat talk about where's PA's diva? Where PA's
right.
diva at? She ain't been here. Well, I thought y'all didn't want her here. Y'all did
Mm,
your best to run her off.
that's crazy, man. Hey, ABT, I
So,
know you
Miss
probably at
Now,
work.
what you think about everything?
Oh, he full of shit.
Was
Whatever. Shoot, he been on my
I
list.
oversensitive today?
Hell,
Good.
I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot, about a few seconds after Tom started talking, I stopped listening. I went to do something else, and I came back. Minding my business. I saw him do the peace sign, and I thought that somebody dropped him. I didn't. I forgot that he can't be dropped. So I looked, and I was like, oh, he probably dropped him. So let me see. And no, it was you. I was like, what happened to Bomb? Where'd she go? And then I saw the live. I said, oh shit. I said, let me go ahead. I'll see y'all later. But yeah, he been on my fucking list since that one day. It was he had just started his show. His show had just gotten ramped up, and he started getting people and money and all this stuff. And he promised everybody if they donated, he keep the show running. And it was a good conversation. Next thing you know,
Oh
he's
yeah,
getting everybody's money, and then he cuts the shit off. I said, "You son of a bitch!" I said, "Nope."
he sure did do that. I remember that shit. And I in the back. I was in the back. I was like, I was like, dude, did you see that they gave you enough money? I didn't say nothing. Like, damn. And then today he said something. I saw what people were saying in the chat after he said, when he was like, I'm telling y'all to hit that thing. I'm like, damn, I don't think, and he was telling people to hit the like sign, the thumbs up. The way he said it, it's almost like he knows the people who not doing it is the men. But the way that's not, you, uh,
That's why I had to. He had a smoke show one day, and I came up there, and that's why I dragged him for doing that. I'm like, what do you like all this hollering and screaming at people and getting mad and angry and cussing people out? Like, first of all, nigga, don't nobody owe you a motherfucking thing. You decided that you was gonna make a show and this was gonna be your little career. You decided that. It could go either way. You could pop or you could bust. That's on you. You don't attack people and cuss people out like you are not entitled to my money because you decided you want to be a you want to do a show.
y'all hit the thumbs up. I want to see I got zero, y'all. Hit the thumbs up. It
Yeah, let's
to
hit
be
the thumbs
honest,
up, y'all.
no, I don't. The thumbs up don't matter unless. Okay, so I tried to tell them, but you don't get no more money or nothing like that for thumbs up. The algorithm works several ways, right? So the algorithm, if you got a lot of thumbs up, it'll get higher in the thing. But if your chat is moving, then that'll get you even higher than the thumbs up. So they may have some people who not in the chat. You will want them to hit the thumbs up because they like y'all might be at work where y'all can't really be in the chat. So those are the ones we want to hit the thumbs up so we can see that you're there. So try to tell him like even if you hit the thumbs down. So that's what I would say. Well, y'all can hit the thumbs down as well. Just hit something, you know? And it don't matter because it's almost like whatever I say, people don't believe me. It is because they got people who keep saying Bomb's a liar, Bomb, and I get tired of that. They got some people over there. I can't see them because either I blocked them or they blocked me. Okay, and if I block them, it's because I don't want to see them. And if they block me, I don't give a damn because I didn't know they blocked me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that they'll do it and they like, Bob, yes, look what she's doing. Look what she's saying. I could just be participating. I'm cracking jokes. Nobody is upset at the little corny jokes that I might crack here and there. But them motherfuckers be mad. Okay? They be mad. They be mad. And I don't give a damn that they mad. But the thing is, I'm back to Sharon though. I be wondering, like, I don't know. I just be wondering. I just be wondering. So listen, even yeah, I'm not going no more. Everybody though, what I'm saying, everybody's welcome to go where y'all want. If I'm not, I'm just not getting up there. I'm not supporting no more. Okay? Because he has done this several times to several people, and I tried to talk it out with him up there, and he was so disrespectful that he wouldn't even listen to me when I just kept saying, "Can I ask one question?"
Because because you and nobody else is anything or anybody when Tommy is up there. You're
Right.
nothing to him when
I'm not.
Tommy's up there. When
That's right.
Tommy's up there, he is all that matters, and he's so fucking terrified that Tommy's gonna run away and won't come back. So I'm going to shit on everybody to make sure
Yeah.
that I keep Tommy here. Are Tommy's people donating to him?
I don't never see him do. They
Hell
I
usually
no.
don't either.
he
They don't
usually
even
don't
like
know,
Sharon.
right? They don't like it, right. And they went over there so Tommy can, so they could say, Tommy beat your ass. Tommy ate you up. You know,
Exactly.
I think he
Exactly.
think that people he see donate, he think that maybe they there with Tommy, but some of the people was there already, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll get new people or when I share it on my Facebook over there, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't, so and some of us are sharing it, but I definitely share it, and I told him I said, hey, I'm sharing it, and I
I
even
share
asked him
too.
to change the title. Didn't I ask him? I said change the
Yeah.
title. So
Mm-hmm.
my peoples will come and they'll participate. But they,
Yeah.
with that title wasn't up, I know my people. I know they wasn't gonna come.
Right.
Hey, King Rooster with your ass. He said you all just figuring out Sharon has said it comes down to the money. Well, no, you saying it different, okay? You got kicked off because somebody paid to get you kicked off. That's the game, right? That you the one who tried to make it seem like he all about money, and you claim that you helped him get money. Now I get it though. I'm not saying that you're wrong, King Rooster. Maybe you saw it the way you saw it earlier because of what was done. So I see that. I can see that. So I'm not discrediting what you're saying, right?
I am.
Okay.
It's
I'm not.
amazing all of a sudden now you see the rainbow with the trees, the colors, the forest after everything
That's
done
what
been
I'm
said. Where
saying.
the hell was your mouth
That's what I'm
before
saying.
when all these women was listening to him? You should have been right then saying,
Right.
hey, ladies, y'all ain't hearing him. Come on now. You wasn't doing
No,
that shit. Now you want to do it all Johnny come lately. Shut the fuck up.
but no, King
Mm-hmm.
Rooster would be over here saying it. He would be everywhere saying Sharon is all about the money. And he would come over here. Y'all don't know. Rooster would be up here saying, "Yeah, Sharon is all about the money. All he care about is the money." He did.
And
He
what he
was
think? Well, what does Rooster think?
Nah, he didn't he said
JP
Sharon
care
ain't
about?
shit. He would say that stuff. He
right.
would never say nothing about his money.
Mm.
That's true. I ain't
He
heard
said,
him.
He would
All I
talk
heard
about
him say
other
is
men
Sharon
giving up their
ain't
money to
shit.
women. That's when Rooster would open up his fat ass mouth. But no, when it was him and Sharon, it was something
She
else.
don't like Rooster. Well, she don't like Rooster. I don't either
well,
though. He's terrible.
well, I don't know if he like Rooster or not, but what I do know, Rooster used to come up there. Remember, his stuff wasn't working over there, and so he would be trying to talk. But it worked fine over here, on Zoom, but it wouldn't work good. And
On
so anyway,
StreamYard.
somebody paid to get Rooster off because Sharon would he let everybody up. Y'all know that he let everybody up.
Mhm.
Somebody paid 500 to get him gone. Yeah, I think Miss J may have paid uh to have Rooster
Probably.
gone. Yeah,
Yeah, Miss
I've
J,
only
yeah, she did.
seen.
but
Yeah, I've only seen her.
good.
Huh?
No, I was about to ask, what do y'all think about him telling JP that he could get on a payment plan and get back up?
He ain't shit.
Uh, I don't know. I
Because
thought
the
that.
deal was
I
that when
thought
you
that
pay
the
500, they're
banning.
supposed to be banned for life.
I
There's no
thought.
coming
Yeah, I
back.
thought that it was the ban. It was banned for life. But you. I thought maybe I was wrong that you would have to pay
Yeah,
500 in one fell swoop if you want to come back
That is the rule he made.
with the 500.
Yep.
right.
Okay.
That's how he made it.
So
Yeah, you have to pay all of it to come back.
so let's say
Right. So no
y'all,
payment plan. So the payment plan was the issue for me. Because
yeah, that's what I'm talking
what?
about. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Because that wasn't the only one he did
Because
it
my
to. I
thing
heard
is,
payment
if
plans.
it
That
my
was the second time he said payment plan.
yeah, because my thing is, well, if somebody can do a payment plan to come back for the 500, then I should be able to do a payment plan to get somebody booted off for the 500.
That's right. And I asked him that yesterday, and he didn't answer me. Because after he said that, I said, "Well, damn." I said, "Can I do a payment plan to keep somebody off for life?"
Exactly.
And
Can I get
yeah,
50 cents to kick one of these motherfuckers off? Shoot.
I
Put
know
me on a
that's
Okay,
right.
payment plan.
I want a payment plan. Kick them off now. Give me my
Yep,
product, and I'm gonna pay you. You know, a monthly payment.
Exactly. I need
that's
to
right.
buy now, pay later.
That's right.
Exactly.
Hell yeah,
Oh
man.
shit.
And that's when I knew. I was like, "Damn, whoever paid that money, I know they're gonna be mad." Okay, I
Yeah.
know they gonna be mad because I know who y'all know who kicked JP off forever.
hmm I think
Hmm.
so. Does it start with a P and end with a diva?
Yes, and so we know damn well she wouldn't be happy. But it's weird because she hasn't been here, and now he's opening payment plan. Something must have happened really bad that I don't know about. God damn.
So
Because
I think he just want that. He want money. He want that money. And since she's not here, you know,
she's not coming back. Yeah.
I
It's
don't
like I
I
don't
don't know.
hey, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
To me,
know.
it felt like he knows she's not coming back because he offered that person payment plan and then told him as little as $20 a week or month or some shit. I was like, God
Yep.
damn. Times yes, ABT. If you kick somebody off of 500, you pay 500 to kick them off for life. They can just pay $20 to come back up. They pay $20 a month. Wait,
Yeah,
how much is
Sharon, look, Bomb, he told me the same thing. I was in the back. Sometime
uh-huh?
I pop up in the back on his show. He said, "Oh, you can do the payment plan and get." Man, I'm not finna put myself on layaway to be up there on a show. I already know how his attitude is, man. Sharon is about that money. He even said it on show one day too when PhD was up there. They asked him a question. Okay, if it came down to the money, would you choose PhD or the money? He said it himself. If the money, the right type of money, I'll part ways with anybody. He said that about a year ago, but people wasn't paying attention
Mm.
to what he was saying. He said it
Well,
while
I never heard
it was a
that.
couple of, it was, I look, I put that on my life. I'm telling you, he
I
said
believe
it,
you, but you know what?
I
I
believe
believe you. I believe you. But I just never heard it.
yeah, I
but
didn't
he
hear it.
said it right then, and I was surprised PhD but didn't say nothing. But when everybody's laughing and joking, people don't take that serious. Sharon is about that money,
Mhm.
and I wasn't tripping about getting kicked off because I told Sharon what I was going to do. I knew that lady came. The lady that kicked me off was Miss Jalen, right?
Uh-huh.
She was already harassing and bothering certain people or picking at certain people in Daryl's channel. And see, I always used to get up. I always used to say crazy stuff to her just to get on her nerves anyway. So I emailed Sharon. I said, "What's wrong with this woman erasing people's comments out of the chat and just blocking people? What, you don't have control over your channel?" And I emailed him. I said, "Okay, since she's like that, I'm finna get you paid this 500. I'm gonna intentionally try to get banned off of this show." He acted as if he did it or it was something. No,
He
I,
didn't
I
act as
emailed him.
nothing
I still got the email.
when he didn't
Hold on,
act
when
as
I told him about it,
okay, your shit messing up again. He
I
didn't
told
act.
him about it.
Yeah, but what did he
Damn, bro.
reply? You told him in the email. Did he reply to your email? Okay,
He
so you
replied to the
didn't.
email. He knows
Yeah,
he the reply to it.
you
You
right.
can see everybody that sends you an email. I didn't want him to reply.
No, listen,
I
listen,
hit him
dude.
up through the IG
Right,
too,
and he
and he saw
right,
that
and
too.
he said he didn't. He said he didn't see that. But even if he saw it, how is it his plan? It's something you told him, and don't mean he didn't agree to it. He didn't thumbs you up. He didn't
Okay,
do nothing to say,
he
yeah, let's do this.
I knew
So
he
that's all I'm
saw it.
saying. I'm not
I,
listening. How you knew he saw it? How you knew?
I knew he saw it because before she did it, I had no intention to come up on the show. He emailed me through IG saying, come to the show. I said, okay, so this might be it. Let me come up on the show
Oh,
in
yeah,
order for him to get that money. Because if I hadn't have came, he wouldn't have
okay,
got the
got you.
money. If say for
No,
instance, if I
no,
was
no, no.
right.
Listen. Remember, because we already had this discussion, and he was over here that one time. He was over here. We discussed this. He
Right.
said everybody who is which come saying, hey, my show is about to start. And remember he told you that. He said, I didn't just send him no message. I sent it to everybody. It was a blast. But it used to be called blast. I'm not sure what it's called over there on Instagram. Like, hey, everybody come to my show. That right?
Now
And
I ain't
but you
never received no invite before then. So how is he just deciding to send me an invite? I ain't that special. I don't think I'm that special.
that's right. And that's why
To
you
send me a
claiming that
front
he
row seat ticket because you know you wanted that money.
but anyway, even
I
if
don't
you did.
receive no invites
So
from
what were you
Sharon.
getting out of it? So you got kicked off
I ain't
because
want nothing out of it. I told
okay,
him
okay,
what
cool.
I was
So
gonna
why
do. I
you
was gonna get
talking?
him paid.
Okay, well, you got it paid. Now that's it. Like you saying that he's greedy, and then but you help him get paid. So you should be like, okay. So it's no big deal. But then you got kicked off, and then you wanted to come back up. That mean you didn't make a good decision. You didn't think about that for real, huh?
No, I didn't say I wanted to come back up. I
You
can
be
mess with you.
honest.
I can mess with him still by just popping up in the back chat. What the
Yes.
hell? I ain't got to be on the show. That's why
Well,
sometimes
apparently
when
you
I pop
want to
up in
be.
the
You
back, he
want
be
his
laughing,
attention. Why,
but y'all
dude?
can't see me. Y'all
I
can't see
can
what
see
I'm
you.
doing in the back.
No, we can't. I can. Right.
Well,
I
you
can see
seen
what
what
you
I
do.
was doing a couple times. I just messed with him. He all right with me. Don't get your money, little duffel bag boy. Yeah, get your money.
I like that
I
song.
ain't,
You
I
play
ain't mad at him.
you
I
well.
ain't mad at him.
Anyway,
Y'all go ahead.
yes, you are mad at it because you've been
Why I'm
walking around
mad at him?
since you mad that he kicked you off and you claiming that you set this shit up. So why would you be mad about something you set up? Even if y'all
How
set it up,
how am I
you've
mad at the
been
man?
walking around saying this shit everywhere you go, talking about Sharon.
Listen to what I'm saying. How am I mad at the man? And when he get up that line, I still send him a $2 cash out and cuss him out in the back. He just don't say nothing. I've been
Oh,
doing it for months. If he say
oh
something crazy, I send him $2 cash out and say, you lying, nigga.
Lord.
And that's why he'll say, keep sending you $2.
That's
Y'all don't
right.
catch what it, yeah. He all right with me. Hey, he about that money. He's
Okay,
the
well,
true essence of show business. He's ready to he'll nail your ass to the cross for that dollar or
Fred,
kick you out.
you great. Okay. What you how far away from you did that incident happen with that young boy?
About that about 4 hours away from me. That's
Oh,
south. See, that's South Mississippi, man. Them folks be it different down there. They like on the coastal region. They uh desegregated. They like the black boys like to deal with white women and all that crazy shit. We don't do
right.
that shit where I'm from. No,
I
we
know
like
that's
can't get
right.
right. We don't
But
mess
these
around with them folk.
that's
Mm-mm.
right. Them young kids don't be knowing though, because they really think, they think
Yeah,
because they
they
yeah,
Yeah,
go
since
ahead.
they desegregated and then they were close proximity to them white folks and all that. Man, look, we work around them white folks and be getting the hell away from around them. We don't give a damn about
Right.
them folks like that.
So
Nah.
what Tommy was saying though, if you would have been up there, you would have been agreeing with him because I've seen you do that before, but he was wrong, right? Because
Or
it
you
really, huh? Go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead. I didn't
No,
see
do you?
all of it. I was looking at it though.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you. So, do you think that in Mississippi, that young man dating a white girl, right? And then he
Yeah.
comes up drowned and nobody talking. What you think? You think there might be some foul play, or do you think he did it to
Yeah,
himself?
man. And black folks don't do that to themselves.
Right.
Man, you don't get look, y'all pay attention to that video. Pay attention to those boats. Them folk got some money on them. White folks ain't finna tell on each other. Just like not far from there, the situation with the guy from North Carolina, the Laurel incident, Laurel, Mississippi. They found the boy in the woods. Them the
Yeah.
same people. Them folks, look, people that live in that area, that region, for the weekends or them events, all them white folks travel down in that area. Black folks will travel down there too, but we go down there. It look like a mob when we come from the north end and go down. It about 15 to 16 up. We ain't going around and white folk by ourselves and drinking. The only thing you got to do is get into a conversation about the Carmelo Anthony or some politics shit, man. Y'all gonna be rumbling out there. We don't play with them folk like that. That's
right.
for them South Mississippi folk, you know what I'm saying? On the Louisiana
It's
coastal
worse.
line, Biloxi,
They just dumb. They
Biloxi and
not.
all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Biloxi is listen. Biloxi is a beautiful area. You know, when I go home, we always hit up Biloxi, but we know to stay away from the motherfucking white people. Even when you driving through to go on the beach, you look around and see what's what, who's where, and you make sure you set up away from them. Cause them
Man,
motherfuckers will call they
yeah.
people, and next thing you know, you'll see the rebel flag fly, in somebody's
Oh,
window, driving your way. And we in 2026, but some of these people want to act like that's not true. Like
man, that's
like
flat
Tommy
out true.
claim he live
You
in the
better
South.
watch them.
Yeah,
It's all kind of stuff that happens. Man, dealing with white folks and black folks down here. You know what I'm saying? Man,
yeah,
that's just like I said, that's down south. Hattiesburg is closer to that. Man, it's all kind
yeah,
of stuff be going on. You know,
right.
it's just certain area. You just make sure you watch yourself. But by him going to school down there, he probably thought it was all good. And they see. I mean, the worst thing black people do, they try to look over certain situations just because you got a better living situation. Bro, them white folk, they still look at you a certain way, regardless of how much money you got or what family you come from. Them folks think you ain't even supposed to have or a better house than them, or a car. That boy, I don't know why black folks get in them situations and have them kids down there and ain't telling them the truth. Hey, son, I'm putting you in these school systems and good you on the football team, basketball team, and hang around them folks. But watch these people every time you go out. Every time, look, when you get around a group of white folks, especially when they drinking, they always want to tell a joke. No, you black tell them, no, I don't even want to hear that joke right there because that joke is finna turn into something. That plan, that
Right.
horse plan and all that. Man, no, don't do that with them. If you want to do that, go back to the hood with your own folks. You know what I'm saying? If it turn out bad, it be all right. But when it come down to them, it's always an accident. Oh,
Right.
he done slipped and fell. Baby been jumping off the top of the bunk bed, hitting the head, live. But he get around them white folks around a cup of water. Don't make it home. Don't
Yeah,
survive. And
I
then
think that was
and look how
what.
fast they found him.
Oh,
Look how, bruh, somebody probably said, look, I'm gonna tell you this, but I don't want to be involved. Man, look how fast they found that fella. Man, come on, man.
and
That
then
ain't
they
no
play, and then
coincidence.
they dirty, yo. Because when I heard, now I'm only basing on what I heard on that panel, right? Because I need to go look into it. But that they brought the parents the phone, and like because I would have thought they would have kept the phone for the investigation, but the people went to the house, and these white people will do that, yo. They'll come and give you something, like they gave parent the phone. Here's your phone. Here's his phone. But where was my son? We don't know. They probably giggled, walked away, and then she had to call the police, call people to figure out where her son is. They'll do something like that and then give you a message. There is a message behind that. That's what them people do
Man.
in the South. But black
Mm,
people, right? Especially since we
yep.
got the internet, we got black people who live in areas who don't live around these people, and it may not happen that way in that area. I can agree to
Mm-mm.
that. I can
Right.
agree here in Delaware, the white people, first I can show you what their peoples is like that. Because even up north, people think, oh, the white people up north are different.
Shoot,
I'm
that's what their
in,
grandchildren at. All them racist kids that went to them prominent white schools,
I was,
some of them folk from down in the South, and they sent
yeah.
their grandchildren up there to get
You know,
education. And them
we can,
folks is just as racist.
you can have a good conversation, but you don't let other people talk. I let you talk
My
so much.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, okay. When I was saying I am in a group that Some of y'all may even have, because it's supposed to be like your neighborhoods online. I think it's called not Neighborly. They do have one called Neighborly. It's called Next Door. I'm on an app called Next Door. And you should see what these white people are saying. These are people in my state, in my area. Because I only wanted to, be able to communicate with people within like the 30 miles of me, right?
Mhm.
So you could select that. I could make it worldwide, well, not worldwide, but nationwide. Or I could have just selected my state. The white people be on there, and the shit they be saying. And then as soon as somebody black says anything, because they reported me, they the ones who said some shit. I just gave a comment, wasn't racial at all. They was talking about ICE and shit like that. And I said, well, let's say something I can't remember exactly, and they reported me. So then I start reporting them. I'm gonna play the game they play, and instead of when I announce what the game they playing, black people will be well, not black people. Tommy and his type of people, that dude over there, what his name? Him? Then motherfuckers a turn Republican, okay? Which they probably motherfucker probably can't even vote. Okay, I don't know if they have a criminal record or not, but some of the shit we seen them do, they should. Anyway, these motherfuckers on here talking about black people lie, black people exaggerate, you know. So Sharon had a good topic. The topic was good. I was finding out some information. BMU came up there and gave us some information about something I didn't know. Tommy would say, well, how they got the proof? Just because they made a documentary. Oh, just because they actually exhumed the body and found paper in it. They'll be like, because, at first when they came out, these people were saying they lied. Now you could go see the documentary, which I haven't seen yet, but I'm going to go look at it. They were like, how he know there was paper in there, like he seen the body. I'm like, they exhumed the body. The actual professionals said that he was stuffed with paper. Right? Now and then they'll say, well, then that you don't know if it was foul play. And I'm like, oh, so you telling me that they removed the organs, that they took this little boy's organs out, stuffed it with paper, but they could be no foul play because we can't prove it foul play because they removed all the organs, the things in which they would check and make sure to see if there was foul play. To me, that kind of signifies foul play, like somebody's covering up something. But they'll be like, well, you're guessing. You don't know that to be true. And that's when I say people are stupid. Go ahead, Brewster. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, look, when I first heard about it, I said, oh, somebody didn't tell him. And then another thing, before I saw who his mama was, I looked at him, I said, man, that boy might come from biracial folks. They think different, right? They
Oh,
think just
is that
because
true?
I think the mama
They
biracial. I
Oh,
think the mama, yeah. She looked like something else. But man, when you get them kids and put them in certain, even if straight up black children, you put them in them uh desegregated school heavily with all them different white folks and everything, and then they might grew up living a so-called white lifestyle. They think they all good until it go bad. You know
You
what I'm
know what?
saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but then I remember talking to my kids, talking to my kids and saying, hey, I know that's your friend and things, but I'm like, you gotta watch him. Because I knew his mom was racist, right? And the way I knew his mom was racist because she basically told me her son she put her son in this, she do her son in that to keep him away from. But see, the boys wanted to play. Her son wanted to play with my sons, and my sons wanted to play with her son. And so we as the parents, we can't really stop them to a degree, right? But she let it be known. And the thing is, like my kids was always in sports. Okay, she said she didn't want her kids to be in the same sports as is our kids in the neighborhood because she was trying to keep them away. So she got them in baseball and shit like that. So she could pull them away from. But I let my
Oh yeah,
kids
yeah, oh
know.
yeah.
The point is, I let the kids know kind of warning, but they don't listen. So then this young man look like he high school, maybe college. I'm not sure the particulars. But you can't tell them nothing when they think they friends for real. They
Right.
don't know
And
that these little boys, they really don't fuck with them, especially if they're good at sports. Might have a
yep.
position that one of them want. He can be in second place. This one with the blue shorts could be in first place. Black one could be in second place, and one in blue will help his buddy, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
if they get rid of the black boy, his other buddy will become in second place.
Yep.
You know
And
what
in
I mean?
sports, that's how a lot of people get hurt. Like they'll intentionally hurt you
Right.
just to knock you out of position. You know what I'm
Remember,
saying?
we saw that with some women with them skaters. Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Y'all remember that? That was what that was in the 2000s or the eight. I don't even know when that was. When that woman they was skating and she went and had somebody beat her knees and I'm laughing because that shit was crazy. She had a
Yeah.
boyfriend or somebody knock her out so she could get in the Olympics with some skating.
Dang.
Tanya Hardy, I think was her name.
Mm, mm,
And
mm.
I don't even know who the other woman. This dude is still texting me, telling me his bed is empty and cold. I miss you so much. I don't want to block him. Damn. Okay.
Oh Lord,
Uh,
jeez.
yeah, look, I don't. I gotta close it because what type of message
But
might come up.
yeah,
Let me see.
I just
It might
always
be, it might be cyber, boss,
go.
because you mentioned him yesterday. I said it might be cyber, honey. You mentioned him yesterday, honey. He was probably in your clouds.
Oh no, yeah, there's somebody on my Facebook. And that's the men. I got a
Oh,
lot of men about me. But in this picture, you notice they got a group of women up there, and that one black woman, and she ended up deleted too on that night where they took this picture. And as I'm looking at this, you notice she the only one who looked like she's in pajamas. Do y'all see that?
Mm,
Wait, let me see. Cause I don't know. This one, she looked like they look like they prepared to still go outside, but she's in the actual pajamas to go to bed.
right.
Everybody else look. You see, I might be tripping. That's what I see.
Now you ain't tripping. So I see leggings in there. That they take you outside and whoop your ass and act like
Right.
yeah. Man, I'm
And
telling you, black people be careful around, like even in workplaces and everything. I know some of y'all women might be nurses and CNAs. Them little white women, they treacherous now. They ain't no different than their brothers and their husbands now. They ain't no different. If they can get by with harassing you or doing something to you or putting something in your food, you better believe they'll do it. Shit,
so
hell, you can't take me around a lot of them folks, not especially when they got a beer can open. The worst thing you can ever run across is a crazy white man drunk. You had to hurt him, and in order to keep you out of trouble, separate yourself from them people, man.
yeah,
They
man.
got a video of a content creator. I'm gonna find it. Uh, he's a South African. He's an African little black boy. He went out there on he was doing like a video, a vlog, and he was almost about to get into conflict with white folks by just out there talking to them. I got to find him. He's a little young African boy. He do these skits with these white folks and just walk up on them talking to them. He walks around with a white guy that wears a cowboy hat, and they show the different sides, black sides or whatever. I'm gonna find it. I got to find it. I forgot his name, but he almost got into it with somebody at a boating party. And they were recording. And got the white guy knew he was recording. White guy drunk and walking up in his face, talking crazy. That could have been a drowning. If you know what I'm saying, if he ain't had the right people with him. I got to find that video. I'm gonna look it up. I was just watching it the other day. But be careful around them folk, man. And just because you work with them and develop a relationship with them, hey, somewhere in the back of their mind, they always look at you a certain way. It just ain't that little anger that they have in towards black folk. All of them got it. It just ain't sparked yet. One wrong conversation with them, and they feel like you were wrong by what you said. Oh, they'll get all their buddies to to form against you. That's how they operate.
Hmm.
And if you put yourself in that position and ain't paying attention, you can get hurt.
Your son's ever dated a white girl?
Hell no, you better not. What the hell? Not no. I tell him, hey, baby, don't do that.
Let me updated the picture. Let's see.
No, I ain't dating no white girl. It's too dangerous. Everybody want to act as if racism ain't alive. Man, it's alive and well. You basically
look.
go
Wait a
ahead.
minute. Remember what I said? This girl got her whole shoes on, and you know what I mean. She looked like she before they took the picture. She prepared to go, and they don't. They claim they didn't even know. If I'm correct, I could be wrong, but I thought they acted like she wasn't even there at all. And then, you know, I guess she had notified some people that she was there, and then this picture came out. And then they all say they don't know. So she was in their house, and then she was outside in the backyard, deleted. So and nobody, because we fight each other over, instead of just saying, look, we don't care what color. We get to the bottom of how this happened. As soon as, even if we don't say color, they will say color. They'll claim we say color, like Tommy doing. Tommy said, "Y'all all against white," and I didn't even get a chance to say no. I'm not. Nobody's up here said we was against white people. We're talking about this situation here, in which this little boy was with this group of non-blacks. I don't even know what race everybody was because I don't know the particulars, but that's how they get you. They didn't start talking about, oh, racial this, racial that. These motherfuckers do not care about murderers if they're in their group. They don't care. They'll be friends with the murderer, and especially if they murder one of us. That's the whole situation with a cop. Y'all may have heard of a story where this cop had set up this woman, right? And the way it went is that the woman says she dropped off her boyfriend. I'm not sure. I think it was her boyfriend, but it could have been her husband at a friend's house. He was supposed to be there playing cards, pool, or whatever. And then in the morning, she went to go pick him up, and he wasn't there. So she went back home, and she claimed that he was missing. Come to find out, he was dead outside. They tried to claim she ran over, that she did that to her. And they put her on trial. They put her on trial for murder. The people did set her up. And then there was a police officer who was included. And because of he was investigated as well, because he was doing some lying, they got a hold of his phone records, his private phone. And that's how that woman got off, because of the shit that was on his private phone. So then some other cases this man was involved with some black people and all kinds of people. They said, well, wait a minute. Y'all saying he's a bad cop, he's a dirty cop, he's a corrupt cop. We want you to look into him. We want to see his phone records also. And the things they found in this man's phone records about he going killing in the day. He had a picture of a young black baby in a cage, and saying that's what, and I'm talking about it was an infant in a cage. This is the type of shit he was sending. The cops were sending each other. They going on the road, out. They going out into the road. They cops with guns, purposely to harm us. Okay, so
Right.
now, yes, lots of people are getting off now. Some of them may have done what they did, but did you hear about that story? I just saw that like yesterday, 2 days ago.
About the slumber party thing.
Uh,
or something that happened recently. I heard you talking about it. You guys were talking about something that recently happened this morning on Sharon's, but I haven't heard about that. I haven't
did you
heard
know
about that story.
about this slumber party? Did you hear
What
about
the
that?
Oh yeah, I saw that a couple years ago. I watched yeah, I watched that. I think it was I want to say it was I can't remember what I saw it on. Must have been YouTube. It's kind of like a documentary about
Okay.
kind of like about it. And yeah, I sure
Yeah.
did. And they were like, nobody knows what happened. So this
Nope.
healthy woman just mysteriously just died. It was something. I don't know. It's fishy to me.
Yeah. And outside too, like so I get was she
Yeah,
indoors and then she felt sick, but she instead of calling 911 reaching for a phone, she runs outside and just died.
right.
That don't make
Yeah, because
sense.
that's another thing. It wasn't in the house. She died outside on the backyard lawn. And wasn't it
Right.
was did they say it was snowing or something?
I
It
don't
was
even know.
it was real cold. If I remember correctly, they said it was real cold, or either it was real or it was even snowing. It was snow on the ground. Now,
Mm. I'm not sure if you're still talking.
play in the snow just in the middle of the night. Come on, stop it.
Right. Grown adults, right? Something may be going on. They might be doing some witchcraft and shit. I think they pushed us as black people to push away from spirituality and different things. You'd be shocked what these white people believe though. You know. You you'll never make on TikTok and all over the place. Where they'll be in a stream with somebody reading tarot cards and all. These motherfuckers be believing all kinds of shit. And from
Yeah.
my
Hey,
understanding,
hey, Bomb. I'm gonna jump down for a
okay,
bit. I have to go into a meeting.
okay, be
Okay.
good.
I'll talk.
Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, yeah,
I like
nah.
your hair in that picture.
Huh?
I like your hair in that picture that you have.
Oh, thank
I
you.
like
Thank
that. Okay.
you.
Okay, see you
Okay,
later.
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
So y'all, I'm not trying to scare people from being with your friends, believing in what you believe. I think what I heard Sharon saying is just being self-aware. Be be conscious. Pay attention. Because there might be some signs that you just don't see. You know what I mean? Um, and young people, they tend, if they don't even know, then they can't even see signs. And that's why we supposed to teach. So I taught my sons little by little. They let it go in one ear and out the other. They still ran out there and played with their friend, which I was okay, but I knew to keep an eye out, right? Um, and so, and then what happens because of the parent, right? Parent slowly starts seeping that racism stuff in their child, right? It may not have worked when they was a child because the little boy just wanted to play and have friends. When they get older, they the stuff that their parent put in them when they was younger they start believing that stuff. Because now they don't care about playing on the playground no more, right? They start getting other friends. And then they start paying attention. And then they start listening to our music or whatever, right? And even though they know that everybody's not like that because they grew up around black people who never did any of those things to them, they parent just seep that shit in them so they believe it. So usually what I found in my, listen, and it is anecdotal and it is going to only be from my viewpoint. I don't know everybody. I haven't seen everybody's situation. But what I noticed is that when these people are younger, they may not be racist, right? Now, it's all cute to see a little white girl and a little black girl calling each other twins. It's all cutesy, right? Because they don't know, they really don't see color. Like they don't see anything, not about it. Nothing wrong with it or nothing. They may even think each other are beautiful. Each other, they're beautiful, right? They dressed alike, so they twins. You know, by the time they start going to high school, they definitely know the differences, right? And but even if they cool in high school, by the time they turn 25, you'll start noticing differences because now they with a different group of friends. They're paying attention to, different things in the world. And yeah, you just got to pay attention. Even just because they're your friend all your life, some of y'all, you'll be willing to overlook it because they are your friend. You just be like, oh no, I've known her since we was in kindergarten. And you don't know that people change, because if you change since kindergarten, then they could change since kindergarten too. And what made you change in your life? Your experiences, your belief system, what you saw, what you went through, what seeped into your psyche, whether through music, TV, shows, movies. Um, and if you listen to, they have genres of music that is, yeah, it's racist. We don't never talk about they shit. You know why? Because you don't really care. You don't know about it. You don't know. Do you listen to heavy metal? They got music that talk about the devil and devil worship and drinking the blood, and we be wondering why they got these people who will sacrifice themselves to go do. Listen, that's because they have music. Okay. I got a message. Let's see. Oh, they tried to sell me an embroidery machine. I ain't got no money to buy no embroidery machine, okay? Just send it to me for free. I wish. Anyway, y'all see an ant crawling on my ceiling. I've been watching it across my room. It's one of them big ants. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I think they call them like carpenter ants, I think. Okay. I watched them crawl from one side of the room on the ceiling to the other side. I'm just waiting for him to get close enough. Zap his ass, okay? Because he bothering me. Well, my walls are white, you know. Most people walls are white, but my walls are white. And so his black ass stands out and is giving me a headache watching something black crawl across my ceiling. Should I let him live? If he get off my ceiling and go about his business, I'll be okay with it. Like if he dropped down and he could go about his business, but he got to get off my ceiling, okay? Because he's drawing attention to himself. It's driving me crazy. Anyway, I don't want to talk about Sharon all day. And you notice I didn't even put Sharon's name in the title, okay? Because it would have been a whole shitload of people over here wanting to see the downfall, the arguments between the women and Sharon. But what I will say is, um, I what he did today, I don't know what I understood what Venus was saying, right? Is usually you you don't really feel so intense about it until it happened to you, which ergo me today, right? I'm saying that what happened with Venus, oh damn. What happened with Venus was I saw her up there, and at first I was thinking, because I didn't see it all, I was back and forth. I thought that she was angry. It's about to drop. Come on, drop. I'm gonna throw something at it. It's getting on my nerve. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something at my ceiling. God damn. I don't want to. It be looking like he wanna fall, but then he keep crawling, and not crawling my way. I don't have no squatters, y'all. I don't have no spray. But I ain't got no spray. We don't really have no ants. His ass is one lonely motherfucker controlling me right now. When he get over my head, suppose he fall right on me. And then y'all gonna hear me scream. Yeah, that's an ant. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Oh Lord, now he looked like he about to fall. But then he grabbed a hold again. I'm gonna call my son here. That thing about to get over. Let me grab. What should I do? Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta get him. Okay, I'm gonna got to get him. I ain't gotta kill him, but he got to get the hell out my shit. Okay. Oh, I'm about to get his ass. Get your ass up. Go back to me. Look, can't reach him. I'm too short. Okay, he fell. He fell. Okay, now he won't be on my mind now. I can't see where he fell because he fell on my chair that's black, like he is. Okay, back to it. Oh my goddamn ceiling. Anyway, what was I saying before he got involved? That damn Anthony. Oh, yeah. Uh, um, so when it happened with Venus, from my perspective, and remember I was back and forth. So I'm saying, remember that I said that I was back and forth, so I didn't see everything. Um, Tommy was over there. I don't even know if I was on the panel, to be honest. Like I don't remember if I was on the panel, if I was in the chat. But I remember her speaking and wanting to speak, and Tommy interrupting her, right? And Sharon was letting Tommy interrupt her. But then I don't know if she, well, whatever, I'm gonna go with what she felt, but I didn't know, I didn't know what was going on, but I did know that she was upset. She said it, she stated it, and then she left, and then she did a live. I listened to it. I heard what that sister said, and I was like, okay, I have your back. If that's your decision, and you know, um, but everybody gonna do what they do. If she would have been live when he was live, I would have went over there and shouted her out, and I still would have went, by Sharon. So I don't know where. So I keep hearing people say something happened with Diva. I wasn't there, so I don't know anything about that at all. Okay, I don't know nobody told me exactly what happened, but I do know she has been gone, and I'm like, where's Diva? You know, so I don't know what happened, but I know for me today, for me, right? I can only speak for me. Um, this nigga got up there. They was playing in the chat, and then this nigga comes up. Okay. Um, he did exactly what he wanted. He wanted us to sit back and say nothing. I'm talking about Tommy, but Tommy don't run the show. It's not Tommy's show. At least I thought. I thought it was Sharon's show. Apparently, it's the Tommy Sotomayor show. Okay, it's his show, and so they was talking for a while. You know, they was talking for a while. I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna still talk about what we talking about, but Tommy then took it all over the place. Now we talking about a flag that wasn't being talked about, right? And he's talking about how the Constitution guarantees this, and that's the thing. They should have got, they should have gotten lawyers. And we're like, if they were friends and something happened and they didn't do nothing, they would call the police. Like if we was all out there at my pool, and when I say my pool, it's a community pool, okay? So people be lying. Bob says she got a pool. My community has a pool. That's just for my community, okay? Anyway, we was out there, and we as kid, and I had somebody's kids with me. Because let's put me at my age now. But even if I was younger, we was all out at the pool, and some shit popped off, right? The kid ended up falling in the pool, and by the time I paid attention and went to get him, he, he succumbed to, whatever. I'm trying not to say the word, dead, but I said it just now. Anyway, what I would do is call 911. We call it. You know what I mean? Even if he fell in the water and we don't know where yet. We couldn't see him because it's dark. It looked like it was daytime to them though, right? And it's dark and we can't find. We calling search and rescue. We calling 911 so they could come and help us figure out where our friend is. We devastated. Like, oh my God, like where is he? We don't know where he is. We would not go to his house, hand his people their phone, and then be like, we don't know where he at. Okay, now, and then when the police come, everybody got lawyers. I would be there with the parents, like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I would feel guilty. And I would be out there helping, trying to figure out what's going on. This is where we were, officer, right here. And he fell in the pool or the ocean right here. And we called his name, we can't find him. And that's what we would be doing. We would definitely be participating in the search as far as we can, right? Therefore, questioning. Now, once we realize that maybe somebody want to sue me, now I'm not answering any more questions. I got a lawyer, right? But in the midst of looking for him, when we don't know where he is or anything, I'm there. Maybe my parents come and say, well, don't answer questions about this, but, just be truthful on where y'all was. If y'all didn't do nothing, you good, But Tommy's over there was claiming that, wouldn't you tell your kid not to answer questions? I'm like, no. I'd be like, if my kids said nothing involved, they was all on the pier or on the boat, and he, maybe we went too fast and he fell over. And by the time we realized he fell over, by the time we went to go get him, he wasn't there, and we couldn't find him. That, but nah, they acting like they don't know nothing. Now, I'm basing this only what I've been told. Maybe I should go look up the story. What you got to say, Ruth? I'm gonna go look. What's the young man name? Anybody know? Go ahead.
Sure, I forgot his name. Well, in those situations like that, regardless of whether it's kids or grown people, white people are on program with that law of don't speak nothing, don't say nothing. They did probably the right thing. The white kids, I'm telling you, black people need to start doing that too. The moment something happened, and it's to that extent, if you was anywhere around or involved, you need to be contacting someone immediately. Don't say nothing, because the police don't care nothing about the situation. They want to get somebody and blame them. You can be around, and if you say the wrong thing, they'll use it and switch up what you said, and you'll be an innocent person locked up. They have done it to a lot of people just because you're around.
Wait. I'm not disagreeing. When they've done it to a lot of people, what color are those people they've done it to?
Oh, shoot, they do it to black folk all the time. You be in the wrong crowd.
Okay, so these was white people. So, but what I'm saying, you saying they shouldn't even call 911 if they
saw.
Oh no,
that was the first thing. That was the first thing you're supposed to do. But missing person report, you gotta wait 72 hours. So the main thing
they saw him. Wait a minute, my brother. Missing person and you saw your friend fall in the water is not the same thing.
Hold on. Did they say they saw him fall? See, I don't know nothing about that part. Did they say they saw him?
I don't know. They not saying anything, but and that's what I'm saying. They had it. How you got his phone? Like they not saying anything.
They probably got his phone because most likely they were all on a boat or some kind of watercraft. People usually took their phone. They wanted them wet bags.
No, you're right. Right now, check it out. So listen to what you just said. They got his phone because he probably was on a watercraft with him. So that means they did see something, right? They was right there with him. That's how they got his phone. So you can't then say that they didn't see him if they was with him.
Well, I don't know. Miss Mom, when you go to those type of events down there in that area, it's a lot of people. It's easy to get mixed up in the crowd. Like,
No, that's not no lot of people. This was a small group of people.
no, there ain't no small people that go to the island. It be a
No,
couple
we're
hundred.
not talking about the island. We talking about these people. This was a group of friends together. They didn't
Oh,
go and
right.
get on the beach with a lot of people. There is them.
No, there's an event where people pull up a couple of hundred boats. You ain't just out there by yourself. It was black people out there too. There's an island
You
off the
give me the
coast.
link. Well, I didn't hear that. You got because you might be right. You might be right. That's not
Okay,
what I
what they do is
know.
certain places in
Not no.
Mississippi.
Listen, dude. Listen.
Go ahead.
I know Mississippi. Listen, Waveland, Mississippi, Biloxi, Mississippi.
We getting past the point, but I'm
No,
trying to tell
you
you how
are
the
getting
function
past the
is.
point. That's why I'm trying to get you to calm down. We're talking
Okay,
about
it's a
these
couple of
folks.
hundred people be out there, or probably
Okay,
thousands, a
but
couple
that's not
thousand.
what. So every day, listen. These group of people was together on their boat, right? Let me go. Didn't I show you a photo already? Why you add another shit? Here is the fucking photo. Where is all them hundreds of people? Oh, am I sharing the screen? No, I'm not.
Oh,
Hold up.
jeez.
Come on.
Go ahead. No, come on. You switching it. You try to flip it.
No,
They ain't
listen.
out there in the ocean by themselves. It's boats all around them.
Okay, well,
It's,
there's boats all
it's people
around them.
walking
They
on the
went in the
sandbar.
head on the boats because we could see all around them. Can't we? Can't we see all around them? Wait a minute. I hit something.
Lord Jesus.
So where are all them boats all around them? They say it was a couple of friends in two different vessels. His girlfriend went on another vessel, went away, and these four was together. So as you can see, they on a boat. So what you mean all them people around them? Where all
You
them
see,
boats at around them?
okay. I see a boat behind the white boy with the shades head. There's another boat over there. They are facing the ocean part. They are turned with their back against the ocean part, not
They are
toward the
in
land.
the ocean. They are in the
Okay.
ocean. So
Okay.
this
Don't
is
a
where
beach
he
have an ocean?
disappeared. If you own a boat, are you saying they didn't see him? They're right there with him. You know
Lord
me, my
Jesus.
husband got a boat. You want me? I think you may have seen us in our boat, right? We got a big ass
I
boat.
might have.
Oh,
You got that
I show
pontoon thing.
videos of us fishing in our boat. We got a big ass boat, got a bathroom, bed, everything.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, she got
Yeah.
that mind, y'all.
No, well, right now if you want to buy it, you can take it because the storage on that bitch costs too much money. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
we were sure they like to sell it, okay? But anyway, um, but no matter how big that boat is, because it's not our boat's bigger than their boat. I can see how big the boat in the back of it is. It's bigger than that boat.
Yeah.
Okay. So even on our boat, we could see everybody. A boat not that goddamn big. It's not no yacht with 3 and 4
I know
levels.
what kind of boat it is. It ain't.
Okay,
It
cool.
ain't.
So,
Yeah, I know.
so you telling me if me and you went out fishing, me, you, my husband, your wife, the kids, my kids and your kids and the grandkids, all of us, right? You saying if somebody come up missing, we gonna be like we don't know where, what, when.
No, we black. We black. We ain't gonna do that to each other. But if I go
So
out there with
basically,
5 white folk, it might go bad. Now I don't know.
but the way you was making it seem like as if maybe they doing right. So you saying that something by them acting like they don't know where he was and nothing. Listen, let me go get the story. Y'all, I can't even defend or fight it because I don't know the particulars. Let's go
No,
look.
but what I was
Go ahead.
saying is, it's kind of like when you out there in them crowds like that. It's easy for somebody to say, well, I didn't see him because they might have just walked down to the other end of the beach talking to somebody else. Everybody gonna be out.
They're not on a beach though.
That's the island. The island is the
Yes,
beach
but
that people.
they didn't say he was missing from the island. You see them on a boat. You keep mentioning the island.
Okay.
They was on the island because I think there's a video. Somebody said there's an actual video of them
Horn
arguing
Island.
on the
Horn
island.
Island.
Yes,
Horn
but his
Island.
body, yes, but his body on the island, right? Let's look it up. Let's see. Mississippi boy, uh, missing. Let's see what
Why he
comes up.
got to be a boy? Lord Jesus. You
I
heard
don't know. Listen, I don't know this. I don't know the name. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm just looking up something. And he is a boy. What you want him to be, girl? Okay, here we go. We
Lord
found some
Jesus.
things.
Oh, shoot. Oh, gee.
They found him. It looked like on July 4th is when they went to a remote island. So see, a remote. That means they ain't got no thousands of people on there. Okay.
the,
Um.
the
So
remote
let's see.
island is 10 miles off the coast of in the Gulf right there. It's 10 miles from the shore, mainland.
Okay, I know
They went
that,
out there,
but
and people be going out there. They got the boats and stuff.
yes, but they ain't have that many people out there. Listen, dude, damn. Body has been found in the search of a missing Mississippi football player who vanished after heading to a remote look after heading to a remote oh damn that shit popped up to a remote island during the July 4th holiday. He was 18, last seen on Horn Island, located 10 miles off the coast of Mississippi. Okay. On Saturday, July 4th, he was wearing blue swim trunks, no shirt, and sunglasses. As the search for Wells, who graduated from Ocean Springs High School and on a football, went on to play football at Southwest Mississippi Community College. Okay, his body was found. Okay, cool. Let me see if we can get some information. The circumstances behind his disappearance remain unclear. Mom goes by Nunu, has been separated from his phone. Wait, what? Mom, who also goes by Nunu, has been separated from his phone. So location tracking isn't an option. Okay. His father and I have his cell phone. So for friends who was seeing his location, it's because we have it. Okay, wait, did they already have his phone? I'm confused.
No,
Okay,
see what they basically explaining is once once them kids get 18, that thing will automatically can kick you out as a grown person. Like if you have
that's not true,
family,
dude. You stop, and that's
my
not even
my
what they. No, listen. First, you just making up shit. They didn't say
I'm
nothing
making it
like
up,
what
and my son had it on his phone, and
Okay,
it
well, you
mine
ain't the
sent me a
only one.
message.
You ain't the only one with a son, and I still
Why you
have
want to fight?
Apple.
Why you want to fight? No, I'm
No,
just
because you just saying shit, and you don't have to do that. You don't have to just say anything. We having a discussion. I just read something, and now you're saying something that she didn't say. What she's saying is his friends was able to, and she said that because she had the phone. When maybe it sounds like what she's saying is the friends, some of his friends were saying, we see him, right? When they was looking for his body, they were saying that they see him. But the family was saying, we had the phone. And if they had the phone, that's what they saw. It wasn't him, it was them who had his phone. And you bringing up some shit, talking about it all. Why would anybody automatically lock your parents from seeing your location just because you turned 18?
no. You ain't understand what I'm saying. Once if you have parental control over your children's phone, if they have their own email address, once they reach the age of 18, Google will send you a message saying that this person is 18. You're no longer allowed to run their phone or keep up or whatever unless that
That is not
person that
true.
holds that
That
phone
is not
gives you
true.
permission to
That is
continue
not
on.
true. That is
Right.
not true.
Okay. I'm not finna
Okay.
argue with you
First
now.
of all, listen. Um, a person who's a kid, if they get a phone, you telling me that if I'm the parent who bought the phone, everything go through me because I got parental control. What the fuck they know how old the kid is?
Because
Everything
when
is
you
under
set
me as the parent.
once you set the phone up for the kid, it always asks you the birthday and everything, and that thing
No,
go
they
by the
don't.
birthday.
They don't care about the. It's
Well,
not
I
the
don't know what
kid. They
program
don't
you
care.
have. Okay, I don't
Listen,
know
dude.
what
Even
program you have.
listen. If the parents got the control of the phone because it's a kid's phone, so why would I give out anything about my child? Why would you share with Google anything about the child?
I don't,
If the account is yours, you set it up to your email. So you saying your 8-year-old, you gave your eight. Well, let's make it not 8. Let's
well,
say 12
okay.
year old.
So
Let's make it
how
a
can you
12 year
have
old. A
parental
12-year old.
control and if
You gave your
everything's out
12
to
year
your
old.
name?
What?
It ain't gonna be no parental control on that phone because if everything is set to your name, it's gonna say you about 50 or 60 some years old. So you ain't gonna be
No,
able to control
listen.
that phone.
Parental controls. It's the parent. That's what it's saying. The parent controls. The parent controls. So
Okay, I
so that means
understand,
you
but
the
when
parent
you
and you gave it to a child and you set it up for parental controls, right? I don't
that
know what you're
means you
talking
have to
about.
link
Google.
them emails together.
Google ain't never could connected to me and say we see what age you are. If anything, they want you to just verify that your phone number is the same, email's the same, and they gonna do that to the adult, not the child.
Your age is when you set up your email. All of that stuff that goes along with you is in the documents on the setup, the first initial setup of any phone. You are already been logged or tapped or who you is or whatever, how you are and everything. That's why your phone can say happy birthday to you.
My phone do not know my birthday unless I went in to the actual uh what they call it, the calendar, and set it up as my birthday and had it a reminder, because even if
Don't
I don't put a reminder to tell me every year, then it will not tell me. So you are not,
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know what the
you use
hell you talking about. You could
you
go and
use your
buy a
email
phone right
every
now
day.
in Walmart and you ain't got to give it nothing unless you start buying shit. But if it got parental controls, it's gonna be all under the parent, even when they buy shit. When
Okay.
right now, listen, my grandson got a phone in there. I used to have parental control, but I don't no more, right? I gave him the phone, so his dad took over. Um, they ain't asked me nothing about my grandson. Everything was about me. I'm the, when I was the parent. I'm just saying, the
Yeah,
parent
it can
is
be
in
done
control.
like that. It can be
It
done.
should be. There should be no way nobody giving their kids information. Now, when the teenagers, the thing about it, the teenagers can then go in and change the parental controls, and they have to know their parents' information, like
They
the
can't do it.
passcode. It shouldn't even do
They
that.
can't
That's
do it
right.
because the moment they
Exactly.
try to do it, it's gonna send you a message and gonna show you everything they trying to
Exactly.
do. It gonna
But you just, yes, exactly. You're
oh
right.
no, y'all, what wrong with y'all? You
Look,
got it. You
listen,
got it
dude.
hard up
You
to make
just
me
said
wrong
that
as
the
if I ain't
child
been out in
can't
the
do it.
world and living.
Listen, you just said the child can't do it because you're gonna go to the parent. But you said that a company who don't even know this child or anything, they can do it. That's what you essentially saying.
Once you fill out that, once you press yes on some of these apps, guess what it's doing? It's giving them the right to share information to multiple devices or use that information to determine who you are, what you like, or what you are watching. That's why if you think about, oh, I think I want a new waffle maker, you look at a waffle maker and watch out. 30 waffle makers gonna pop up because Bomb Cherry like waffles. It's gonna
What that got
y'all
to
be
do with
talking
what
about
you
the
talking
but
about?
look, and with the kids, it do the same thing with their phone. Once you
No,
program and link whatever email that you have to use in order for to
what
make that
that
phone
look now
activate,
you're talking. So first of all, what you're talking about
you
is
just
called
link that
cookies.
in together. Yeah,
This
look,
what you're talking about is cookies and things that are on websites due to the cookies. But what that got to do with we was talking about? See, that's what some of y'all do, right?
Lord Jesus.
I'm trying
Why
to have
you
an
try?
honest conversation. You want to claim
No,
that
you want to argue with a man.
Google will
Put your
turn
boxing
a
gloves on. Put your
parental.
boxing gloves on.
You want to claim that Google gonna determine that this person is now 18, and so now they're gonna take off the parental controls automatically.
They will.
And that is not true, y'all. That's crazy. That's what you
Okay
said.
then.
But anyway,
All right.
here we
Out of a billion people, I'm the only person that got that message when my son turned 18. And
because your son must have requested for it to be over, and they notified you of it. That's why you got it. Your son
no,
wanted to not be attached.
no,
Want the parental
he
controls
didn't.
no
He
more.
didn't. He didn't
Yes,
do none of that
that's,
because look,
that's
even with his PlayStation devices, I got parental control on the PlayStation devices, but it did it too, just on the money side of things. Because when you buy certain things, it gave me a message and told me, hey, this person is such and such. Do you still want this person to be controlled up at a certain level to be able to buy or purchase? No, he still can't buy nothing. He can get a brand new PlayStation right now if he log into up under that same account and set that PlayStation up from right here where I'm standing at to wherever he at. I can set the hours of playtime for him right
listen.
now.
You are proving what you said earlier wrong in what you're saying. You said that they can automatically Google automatically because they turn 18 take them off. But just now you said
They can take them
they
off. That's
you
two
said,
different
listen,
systems.
you
I said
said that they
PlayStation.
asked you a question. Do you want
Right.
to? And I'm saying that that question came because he possibly was trying to buy something. He wanted to get in, and then they wouldn't let him. So they sent the message to you saying, hey, this person want to buy this.
Mm-mm. Out the buying part was dealing with the game console. He can't buy nothing on
I
my
know I am.
email.
Oh my Jesus, never mind, baby. Forget it. And
Nah,
that,
never
anyway,
mind. Two different things now. Two different things now.
no. So if it's now you're saying it's two different things, so why did you bring them up?
It was
You
two
brought up
different
both of them.
systems.
I know
Google
that.
and PlayStation are two
Listen,
different
I
systems.
don't want to knock you off, dude, because I really listen. I don't know if there's some confusion. Could be up here 8 hours by my fucking self. You up here, right? I don't need nobody up here with me to talk. You
I ain't
you
never say
brought
that.
up the two different things. You brought up one, then I said it's not true. You brought up the other one. So I'm now saying you just proved you yourself wrong, and then you're saying there's two different things. So if it's two different things, then why did you bring up two different things? Don't try to make it seem like I brought them up. You brought them up. So why did you bring
I
if
ain't
they're
trying
two
to make it
different
seem
things?
like nothing. I don't understand.
Why,
So you
okay,
people.
my question is, if they're two different things, then why did you bring up two different
I
things?
brought up two different things just to demonstrate how the two different things work. One of them will automatically kick it out because you gave them that phone. It's no longer yours once they are 18. They are
That
not
is
up
not
under your
true.
parental control
Listen, dude. This
anymore.
don't make no sense. Okay, so I
So
tell
you
you
mean
what.
to tell me
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So you let your kid drive the car. The car is in your name, right? You got it from when they're
that's a totally
16.
different thing.
No, it's not.
That's
You baby, because remember you say they automatically turn 18. So they in the car, you bought the car. The car is actually yours, but in the house, it's his. So you saying once he turned 18, because he turned 18, it automatically is his. That's what you're saying. So even a phone
that
that you
don't make
bought
sense.
that's
That
in
don't make
your
sense.
name, it does not automatically turn to somebody because they're 18. Everybody 18, just because they're 18 don't mean that they're responsible enough to really control the phone. Maybe
You
I
know,
bought the phone and I'm like, hey, you could start controlling it when you get some money, you pay the bill, and I'm still gonna be in control of it until you do that.
with all that being said, look, once you buy somebody something, it's considered a gift in the court of law. It's
No,
no
that's
longer
not true.
yours. But by
No,
that person
listen,
being
it
under the
is
age of
yours if
18,
it's in your, oh my God.
that ain't
Listen,
yours.
say
All
bye
right.
bye to this nigga right here. This don't make no sense. I can't. This nigga is all over the place. Now I ain't talking about you buy somebody a gift in the court of law is this. That is not true. because I said that the car was still in your name. You know why? Because he was too young for it to be in his name. Right? You got a car note. Them people can't. You 16. Remember, I said you got in the car when you was 16. I said it's your car, but I said in the household, it's his car. He particularly said that. This nigga don't talk about in the court of law, if you buy some. That is not true. You could buy somebody something. If it's in my name, then I didn't really buy it from him. It's really for me. You can't even go to court and say she bought the car for me. Because once we give the title and my name is on it, then it means it's for me. I can even tell you I bought it for you. When we go to the court of law, they're going to go by what's on that paperwork, what's on that document. No matter what the hell came out my mouth, they would ask, well, why didn't you have the person who gave you the car put it in your name? And even if you say, I thought it was in my name, so now you're acting like a kid. How you thought something? You don't think something. It either is yours or it's not yours, which means it either is in your name or it's not in your name. And that's it. And that's all. Oh, Lord. And listen, we so far from what I was reading. This shit is crazy. And this is why I don't let some of y'all up here. And I'm okay with this sometimes, but then you won't even stop. And then when I'm pushing back and saying, even what you're saying proves you wrong, you then start saying, that's two different things. That's two different things. So you arguing with me about me proving what I'm saying through the two different things you gave me, but you the one that brought them up. Now, dude, and we're not talking about no southern backwoods type of gardening and shit like that. You just ain't got no sense. I don't even know what to say. Okay, let me share the screen and let's go back to reading so I can know what happened. Cause Jesus, comprehension is a motherfucker. We said these black men can't read, baby. Okay, because that's why I said what, and I went to read it again so I can have an understanding. Okay, and we're going to go find something else, but it says right here. It says right here. This is what got us off. Though the circumstances behind his disappearance remain unclear, Mom, right, said Wells, who goes by Nunu, that must be the young man, he must go by Nunu, had been separated from his phone. So location tracking isn't an option. Okay. So when I first read it, I said Mom, and then I skipped the name, right? And then it said Wells, who also go by Nunu. So that's somebody named Nunu. Wells also goes by Nunu, had been separated from his phone. So location tracking isn't an option. Okay, so you can't do the location option because he's been separated, or whoever been separated from the phone. Okay. His father and I have his cell phone. So for friends who are seeing his location, it's because we have it, she said. And that's what I said when I reread it, so I can, understand. I told you, he said that there's friends who say they see him. This is when he was missing. That's what it sounds like. He's missing, and his friends are concerned, and they're saying we see it. We see his location. We see his location, and they're saying, I know you see his location, but it's not him because we have his phone. Okay, that's damn. Got to learn how to read, baby. Somebody said, I could read that, but I don't care about these people's names. Okay. The video posted on social media on Sunday, that Wells was last talking to a girl on North End, and when they went to Horn Island on a boat with some friends. So there's a video of them being on a beach, right, on North End, and then they went to Horn Island on a boat with some friends. They left that area and went somewhere else. So that beach that you was talking about, where there was people there and shit, they left that beach and went somewhere else. Okay. The Nolan's family, and the integrity of the investigation, out of respect for them, um, they're not gonna give us no more information. So let me go see if I can find something else on this. Okay, because that was basic. That was just they got an update. Let me see when this was. That was 1 day ago. The update was 1 day ago. Maybe this is when they found his body. Let's check it out. The community is holding visuals. Wait, let me make sure, because these pages, man, I don't know who's been making these web pages, but this shit is ridiculous. Man, they want to make their money with all these ads and all kinds of shit. What the hell is the information? Y'all see that? It says, oops, the page you were looking for can't be found. Okay. That's crazy. Clickbait. Let's see if we can find a video. We see a video. I didn't really want to put no videos, but what's not being asked about? Teen gone missing. This is when they looking for him. I want to know about like the friends stuff. And look like they went fishing. That's what this says, but I don't know that to be true. We don't know who these people are. Yeah, we're not gonna play no shit we don't know. I want some newsworthy, from news. Who is this? No. That's the problem. Let me grab this young man's name. We know they gotta have some news reports. What his name is it Nolan? I don't know. Anyway, so if I cover it right, I want to get down to the bottom, but I want to also make sure that the information I get, yeah, Nolan Wells, that look like his name. I want to get the information directly from at least some reputable people. I could get on here and, like we've been doing so far, make up shit, like make up, everything I got came from somebody else. I don't know where they got it from. They could have got it from somebody who made up the story as they wanted to go. I don't like really doing that to these real stories because it does no justice, right? Because then somebody gonna say, well, there's a lot of lies out there that's not true, right? And then then it becomes really dismissive, the whole story as a whole. We can read a story and then say, who, that don't make no sense, and we could talk about that. But when I've heard that he was out there with his girlfriend, with before that, though, they said he wasn't out there with girlfriend. He was just out there all alone as one black person. But then I think they say his girlfriend was white. I don't know that to be a fact yet. Let's see. They found his body after searching for the missing boy. Okay. Let's see. So this was done on the 6th. So he looked like his body was probably missing for 2 days. They found it on the 6th. When they say they found it. He's 18. He was last seen 3 p.m. on Horn Island near Ocean Springs wearing blue Okay, so we know what he's, because we saw a picture of him. There you go, right there, blue shorts. Okay. He's described as 6'1", 180 pounds. The United Cajun Navy was also in the air searching for him. Okay. In the interest of mark and relate to surface vessels. There's some people thought too he might have wandered off in the middle of the island, maybe into the lake. How do you wander off into the lake? You know, like think about that. That's what this should say. So I'm gonna read it word for word. There were some people that thought he might have wandered off to the middle of the island, maybe into the lake, said Ryan Treacher, I guess, Trasher, with the United Cajun Navy told. So wait a minute. So see, that's when you know these people not really taking this shit serious. Okay? That motherfucker said, maybe into the lake. Because see, if they think we're stupid, they think we're dumb, right? Even though I think if I read that he graduated, right? He wandered into the lake. He may have wandered into the lake. Could it be that he wandered into the middle of the island? Like, so what would make him wander into the middle of the island? He was there with some friends when he went to go use the bathroom or something. And they wasn't looking. But the idea that he wandered into the lake and then they found his body in the lake, right? So we know he didn't wander off into the middle of the island. But anyway, there's Caucasus. What the hell the SIC stands for, y'all? And a lot of thorny bush. So wait a minute. So they think we so stupid, right? That there's a lot of caucasus and I think this means cactuses, okay? Cactuses and a lot of thorny bush. So okay, so we so stupid that we gonna go into the middle of the cactuses and the bushes, the thorny bushes. We, you know what I mean? Like we gonna just be like, we just hurting for pain, baby. We want the pain. So we gonna go and just walk through these cactuses and these bushes. That's what we gonna do in shorts. So I know when people read it, if you're not from the area, you don't know what they're talking about mentally. Like if I show you what they're talking about, where they got these cactuses, if y'all don't know what a cactus is, it is like a thorny bush, just like the thorny bushes, right? It's painful brushing up against it. And he had on shorts. The only way somebody might want to walk through that is if they're fishermen and they're gonna be or hunters, right? Hunters, fishermen, people who know about the area. Why would you go in that area anyway? Like what you going to get? Because snakes is all up in that type of environment. So the hunters and the fishermen, what they're gonna have is on some pants. They may even have on them boots that go all the way to their hips. The boots, because they do have snakes in those areas. And it also protects them when they go walk on side of those thorny cactuses and bushes. Okay? Shit. Otherwise, you'll be going out, and it end up being paid for you. And then you listen, never mind. Fuck it. Okay. Anyway, there's cactuses and a lot of thorny bushes. He would not have comfortably been able to make it to the middle of the island. Look, even before I read that, I'm like, yeah, he not able gonna be comfortably. It's gonna be painful. Okay. He probably would have turned around and went to the beach. Okay, so I'm giving the naval person a little more credit now because he said something that maybe they said, but he said, nah, he wouldn't have done that comfortably. So maybe he went to the beach. Okay, they probably lied and said he went in that way. They probably was like, no, he went that way. And they looked that way and said, well, I don't know, because he wouldn't have been comfortable going that way. We don't even want to go that way. Maybe he went really to the beach. He went out here. They probably said, no, we remember we saw him go that way. They was like, I don't think so. That's probably why he said, maybe into the lake. It is have some quote marks there, so I guess he didn't believe him. He was like, nah, maybe we should check the lake because I doubt he went that way. Plead for help. Well's mother pleaded for anyone with information to help find her son. We just pray our son is alive and safe. Again, we are looking for any pictures, video footage around 4:30. Bring Nolan home. Okay, it says bring home Nolan, but I'm just paraphrasing, y'all. Paraphrasing means I'm reading what I read and then I'm stating it in my own way. Okay? In my own way. For anybody who don't know. That's crazy that I have to share it. Okay. That's all that's there. So all this other information, where can I find it? Things that people are saying. I pray for, I pray for the family. We can pray that they get justice. I get, we'll have to wait to see what comes out from this. Body's been found. Mysterious disappearance. 4th of July, probably gonna be the same information. What today is? Today is the 7th. So I need something for the 7th. That's what I just read. That was the 7th. Okay. Yeah. That's the only thing I heard Tommy say that makes sense if we saying why not wait, but at least because people like him, they're gonna doubt everything everybody say. Okay. And I kind of understand it to a degree. I'm like, well, how do you know this and how you know that? How you know this if nobody else know it? Like even his parents don't know it. How do you know it? And people, YouTube channels making money, they're gonna give it a storyline if they can. I think it don't do any justice. I think it harms us. You know what I mean? Like it harms us because they're gonna be the people who gonna get pushback and be like, how you know? Why you lying? Kind of thing. Okay, let's see what this says. And who is this? I don't know who that is. But we'll read it anyway. Okay. It is a magazine, but anybody could be a magazine. I had a magazine too. You know what I'm saying? Key details. Okay. 18-year-old known. Okay, we got that. After nearly 2 days of searching by boat, helicopter, drones, and ground crews, they discovered a body on the western end of Horn Island. The family later confirmed that the body was his. Okay. While officials continued their investigation into the circumstances. The cost and manner of his death have not yet been publicly released. They remain active on the case. Okay. And they're talking to anybody who spoke with him before he disappeared. They want him to contact them. Okay. He was enjoying on the 4th of July. He was having celebration with his friends on the Gulf Coast before the end of summer came. And then they said, but it ended in his disappearance. Okay. They said they got some difficult questions. Who is that? What is that? His mother? Let's see. For nearly 2 days. Okay. Um, as each hour passed, no the family pleaded, "Have anybody seen him?" To come forward. Friends shared photographs across social media. Volunteers joined the search with boats, and complete strangers offered resources in an effort to bring family home. Somebody came up there and said these people had all this. No, that was another case. Okay, I'm sorry. See, that's what I'm saying. Like over there, once Tommy got there, the cases started getting thrown out there. He mentioned, I think, a young woman who got shot up in a car. Okay, but the one we want to focus on was this one. You know what I mean? Yeah, they beeping me up, baby. What's all that beeping? Yeah. Anyway, oh, y'all probably can't hear it because I'm not sharing, but that's good. I'm not sharing sound. Um, okay, that's the 6th. Any questions, Ron? Okay, wait. Okay, cool. We already read all of that, either on this page or another. The 18-year-old had recently graduated, was preparing. Hold up. Hello? Hello?
Hi, this is Jackie calling from the Aviation Institute of Maintenance. How you doing?
From the who?
From the Institute of Maintenance.
Oh, yes. Yes. Um, yes. Well, it's not a good time for me to talk right now. So maybe give me a call back some other time.
No. I sure thanks plenty. And we'll talk soon. I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna I think I might go to uh school to learn how to fly planes, bitch. Look, I'm tired of all these hobbies, baby. I'm about to make my hobby. I'm about to fly for the sky, baby. I'm about to reach for the sky, okay? They calling me back so I can possibly go to school. Now I'm scared of heights. I'm scared. I'm scared of heights. Somebody said, "Hey, you know, this job pays almost $200,000 a year." And I said, "What job?" And they said, "Aviation." And I said, "What?" And they said, "Yeah." And I said, "Sign me up." And I went, "Oh, look, I ain't playing. I don't be playing. Okay. My smart ass can definitely go learn how to fly a plane. I don't know if I'm even going to work out because I'm scared of death of heights. Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go to school. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Okay, forgot that I reached out to them people. That had to been been like a month ago when I did that. uh, anyway, that's look, ladies, listen. What's stopping you? You know, if you're already on a pet, you're already making the money you want, you enjoy your job and shit like that. Cool. But if you're not, right, and you know you smart enough to learn some shit, right? Because if you're smart enough to put up with my ass, I can assure you, you have the mental fortitude of doing what the hell you put your mind to. Cause I only build strong motherfuckers over here, baby. I know. Listen, this is not for the weak over here. I be over here stuttering, saying all kind of shit, cussing, you know, giving pushback when there may not need to be a pushback, but I still do it, you know. And if you could put up with that, you can go and do like some of y'all. I think y'all be good lawyers. Some of y'all be good doctors if you could deal with that. I would go to be a doctor, but I'm not good with blood. I don't think because if I go to be a doctor, I want you know I'm reaching for the stars, bitch. Okay, it'll be some surgery, but dental. I heard dental. Uh, to go and be a dentist, I heard that's good money too. Okay, if the heights thing it won't work for me, then I'll go to dental school. Okay, y'all say I don't have no teeth, then I guess I'll go to school and build my own motherfucking teeth, baby. Okay. Anyway, let's see. That was just a little joke. I know this is a serious conversation right here. Let me see. I read that because we read that before. We know that he got a football. They describe him as outgoing, respectful. He easily make friends. Okay, we're going to the next paragraph. Following his disappearance, hundreds of classmates, teammates, neighbors, they rallied behind him. That says a lot about a young man, of his age, where they got different people, classmates and all, rallying behind him. Okay. Social media filled with prayers, missing flyers and all. I pray for the family. He was a son, brother, friend. Okay, 4th of July, let's get to that. Let's see if they got, well, Miles already read that in another thing. They said that 3 o'clock on the island, it said later clarified that he was wearing blue. Okay, that's what he was wearing. Before he disappeared, or whether he became separated from the group intentionally or by accident. So that's what they say. Officials have not publicly detailed exactly what happened. That you see, so I've heard a couple of things on that. I heard that there was some argument, but then he was with him. So I was a little confused. So then I was thinking, well, did he argue with his girlfriend, and that's why she separated from him? And then, so I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Um, so they don't know. They don't know why he wasn't with the group. They don't know what happened, and they don't know if it was intentional or by accident. What investigators have confirmed is that he vanished without any explanation. We know he didn't walk into them goddamn thorny ass middle of that island. We know that because that don't make no sense. And you know why else we know that? Because he was found in the lake. Okay. The following day when it started, where is all the stuff about them partying afterwards? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Where's all that stuff at, y'all? His mother asked. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, you see that? So this says something that's I've heard that we know is not true. And see, that's why, right? Remember, somebody said that they gave the mother the phone, and she wanted to know where her son was. That's what stabbed me in my heart, right? Like I was listening, trying to catch up on the story, but then when somebody came up there and said that, I was like, oh my God, like I can't imagine. And then it also, I think I asked the question, like I think that the authorities would have wanted to keep the phone. So I then said the narrative. Based on what I had heard, I was like, damn, them people was cruel. You mean to tell me they came with the phone, say, here go your son's phone, but we don't know where he at. And then I heard that they went and partied. They went and partied, right? Somebody came on that panel and they said, yeah, they brought the phone to the mother and she wanted to know like, what you giving me his phone? Where he at? But this says, oh Lord, this is what it says, y'all. Many social media users believe Nolan's cell phone was actively providing location data. His mother explained that this was not the case, saying his phone had not been with him when he disappeared. She urged people to stop relying on online speculation and instead share only verified information that could assist investigators. That's what it says right there. So she had the phone. You see? Thank goodness, baby. Thank goodness. See, I like to go read shit. I think some people do want to just have the conversation, but they don't, because it's just as easy as I'm doing right now. But y'all know for years this is how I've done it. You know, if we gonna look up something, then y'all gotta give me a link, and then we gonna go through it. Okay? People making money, and they'll, because I can sit over here and give y'all a fairy tale, and I think my storytelling will be good. You know what I mean? I'll take little bits of this facts and add my own stuff to it, and people will believe me. But see, this is the thing about me. When I'm hearing the story, I'm thinking, wait a minute, this just happened on the 4th. This just happened 2 days ago, 3 days ago, right? 3 days ago, and I'm like, so these people that went and did this, and this, and they already know that. They already releasing this. How could she have a phone? You know, the police would keep the phone so they could do a little investigative work with the phone. And so, and if they brought her the phone, wouldn't they give that to the police? And then it was said that they didn't call the police. You know what I mean? Like, that's like we hearing shit. And so I'm thinking, if you ain't called the police, then you must be, something must be wrong. You guilty. But suppose he come up missing, you know, they got scared. Maybe he fell off the boat and shit. They got scared, and then they did call. But and then they decide not to talk. I could see something like that. I could see where we all on the boat. Maybe we all drink and get high. I think that was an incident. Now let me think about this, because I look at some shows. This could be a TV show, or this. I think this is reality. It is. So remember, that guy, he killed his whole family. He killed his wife and his son. It's been a documentary and all. I think he was a lawyer, and I think he's from North Carolina. Maybe the Virginians, but I think North Carolina, in that area. He was a lawyer, and they said he killed his family because he was about to go to jail. They're about to go to court for him stealing money from his company. These motherfuckers bold, baby. Anyway, but that case, he had a son. They went all into their family. One of the sons, the one living, by the way, is it the one who living? Or is it the one who, nah, the one he killed, So he was drunk, and they had a boat, and he had people on the boat. I'm not sure if it was his girlfriend or something. No, I think it was one of his friend's girlfriends. What happened, he was drunk, drinking. People kept saying, can you do this? He wouldn't let nobody else drive the boat to their safety. And then he ended up crashing the boat, and one of the young girls who was on the boat ended up getting killed. And the family covered that shit up, right? But they did certain, they called right away, because a lot of people was hurt, but only one died. She was missing. They couldn't find her. Okay, then they found out about it. Anyway, everybody, they called the police and got everybody involved, and then that when his family found out, they went to the hospital, and then they kind of threatened to tell everybody, be quiet, because we all could be in trouble. All our kids could be in trouble. All our kids could be in trouble. Don't tell, don't, just keep quiet. But at least these kids did call 911. They did do a search. They was out there helping search. They just didn't talk about the particulars. They lawyered up. They ended up lawyering up. Okay. And they pretty much got away with that. You know? I don't know, like I don't know why they all went for it, because only one person was driving and one person was drunk. Now they all had been drinking and shit, but you know, he told me to take care of them. And he needed them to take care of him and his family, his son, right? Anyway, long story short, he ended up killing him and his wife. His wife wanted a divorce from him. He knew about it. He said, okay, I'm gonna use this so I don't have to go to this court. At least that's what they say. Okay. He got found guilty. But it took a while for that case, for them to figure things out. And now we already got this one kind of figured out already. And yes, if they was my children, and and they called, did everything they needed to do, you know what I mean? They called once they realized he was gone, um, and did the search. Uh, and then when they couldn't, I don't know what happened. I can't say what happened. We can insinuate what happened, but at least let's insinuate what happened based on factual information, not made up information. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I would like to see what it, because she had the phone, okay, the whole time. I don't see anything that says, like, where would they know? Who would be posting that they had a party? Now, unless it's somebody who was there and say, yeah, this happened, but they still partied on the fort. There might be some people who gonna party on the fort, but not the ones who closely his friends though, right? Not the ones who was out there with him. They should be worried, and helping to figure out where he's at. The discovery immediately God damn, that's my Facebook, y'all. They eat me up with messages. I don't know why. Anyway, well, y'all probably can't hear it. I'm sorry. Anyway, the discovery immediately prompted investigators to secure the area. Uh, uh, they identified the deceased. She confirmed publicly that that was her son. Wait, and that body found on the island was her son. Wait a minute, what? His body was found on the island. I thought they found him in the water. Maybe is there water on the island? I know there's water around an island, but it says right here, maybe it's a typo, but no, it says right here. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Where was Nolan found? Search term teams discovered the body on the western end of Horn Island during the morning of July 6th. Nolan's mother later confirmed that the body was her son's. So he was not found, it does not say he was found in the water. That was something else that was said. He was found in the water. Y'all see that? It says it right here. That's why I was confused when I read that last little part. I was like, wait, what? So before we started reviewing this, we were like, hey, he was in the water. They found his body in the water, but no, they found his body on the island. Okay, they found his body on the island. Has Nolan cause of death been released? And it says no. At this time, authorities have not publicly announced Nolan's cause or manner of death. Okay. And the investigation is still ongoing. Okay, this gave me some insight. Okay, so there's some things that was shared over there by Sharon that was not true. Or maybe I could have misconstrued it. Maybe what I heard is what was said. Okay, so I got to be fair. But I could have sworn they mentioned in the water. I thought somebody said it was Sexy Red. She had said that the phone was given to the mother, and then they went and partied later. And then she also said about a video. There was a video, but the video was when they was on the island, but then they left the island. And so, and okay. So that we now know those things that we've heard so far is not true. And by the way, this was done, this was put up today, if I'm correct. I want it won't load for me. So I wouldn't say that this is a verifiable I wouldn't say that we could trust this totally because I don't know. As you can see, I never heard of HOLR magazine. And based on how their shit is loading, it could be just like my magazine was, It was called Bomb and Cherry Juice. My shit would always load though. My shit was always load. Okay. They shit ain't loading right now. Let me read. Okay. So I guess we'll go look and see if we can see something else. But I just wanted to see what date they dropped this. And I think it was today. Anybody ever heard of HOLR? HOLR magazine? Anybody ever heard of it? They don't have a date on it. That's also what makes me, I don't know if they put this up today. But they are talking about what happened yesterday, so they either put it up yesterday or today. They could have put it up on the 6th. They couldn't have put it up on the 5th because they mentioned what happened on the 6th. See what I'm saying? So if they're talking about something that happened in the future, that can't be. And that's called logic. I may not know if they put it up yesterday or today, which if this was a magazine, they would have it would tell you who wrote this article, which they're not. And they also would tell you the date of the article. And I don't see it. It usually be at the top. Okay. It would be up. It would be right here with the title. It'll tell you who the person is, and it will tell you the date. It's not doing that. Okay, so let's go see if we can find anything else. The link is there. Anybody want to come? They can't come up, and we're gonna change the topic. But I'm glad we having this conversation. I'm glad that if anybody's listening, they can figure out. Okay, some of the shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Some of the things that have been shared is not necessarily true. Okay. And I get it because if you go following other people and listening to them break it down and you believe them, you get hyped up, pumped up, and ready to go. You be ready to go, baby. And then let me tell you something else. Some of these people will hype you up. The people who want to go against what you're saying, They be the ones to hype you up. They'll make a page, share some stuff, just so they can combat it. This is the grift, baby, the grift. Okay. I'm gonna go one more page and see. But anything that would have been newer would have been, see, let's see, Ebony. Ebony.com. It was a day ago, it was yesterday. And I see right here the HOLR right here, it says 1 day ago. They didn't post it, but Google says this is when they posted. Ebony.com put something up a day ago. Let's see what they have. Anything we already know, I'm not gonna read it. Okay, because they got a video statement. He made a video statement. Let's check it out. Now this is how it's really done. This should be a link to the video statement, which is how my page used to be, baby. Oh, I gotta go stop the share. Hold up, gotta stop the share because I need to share the sound. Okay. All my
We also buy them. At our Toyota Buying Center, selling your vehicle is simple. You get a real offer, top dollar, no pressure, and in most cases, a same-day check. When you think about selling your car, think J. Allen Toyota.
Here on WLOX News Now at midday, I'm Brandy McGill. This morning, we are continuing to push for answers on what happened to Nolan Wells. He's the teen presumed dead after his body was found out on Horn Island. Today, an autopsy is being done at the Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office Coast Crime Lab, and Will Polston is outside the lab now with what he knows. Will?
Well, good morning, Brandy. Good morning, everybody joining us. If you've been keeping up with us here at WLOX, you know the case and the story of Nolan Wells, who had disappeared back on July 4th, and then a body presumed to be him was discovered yesterday around 8:45 a.m. Here behind me in the forensics lab is where hopefully the family will get some new answers. While the family did take to social media and say that the body was Nolan Wells, the coroner of Jackson County, Bruce Lind, says he's waiting for the DNA results from this test that will come back and confirm whether or not it is him. Of course, there is a lot of speculation that it is him, and with the family confirming and Sheriff Ledbetter of Jackson County also saying that he matched the description. And now also we're hoping that this, with the autopsy coming forward, now we don't know exactly when the results will come forward, but we do know that it was being conducted today. I was told this morning by Bruce Lind, the Jackson County coroner as well. So we're going to get some answers. The family's going to get some answers revealing the cause of death and the condition in which Nolan Wells was found as well. We got a chance to speak with multiple agencies, including the United Cajun Navy, just talking about the looming questions that still stand that will hopefully be answered by this autopsy.
I do want to say this. It's kind of a little bit off topic, but they have Cajuns not just in Louisiana, okay? There's Cajuns in Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, all in that area. And so they're called their Navy. That's for Mississippi, the Cajun Navy. Okay? I just wanted to put that out there because people keep thinking that it's only to one state and to one area. They got Cajuns all over the South. Okay. And I ain't talking about that they moved there. I'm talking about they ended up many years before, decades ago, and ended up in the southern portion. Even before they was called Louisiana, Mississippi, and things like that. Okay. Here we go.
It's the question everybody's asking. Truly what happened. We're not law enforcement. We are a volunteer group that specializes in search and rescue, search and recovery. We leave the investigating to the law enforcement officers. And I think that's the question everybody has. Truly what happened. All we know is the end result. We're going to leave that investigation to law enforcement, and I hope they come up with a solution or come up with a storyline on exactly what happened to Nolan.
Now, this autopsy will determine the next steps in the investigation. Sheriff Ledbetter in Jackson County does say that the investigation is ongoing. And they've been interviewing multiple people who may know something and following multiple leads to find out what happened on the island on the day of July 4th. Live in Harrison County, Will Polson, WLOX News Now.
All right, well, thanks so much for that. We'll continue following that story and always search our website, WLOX.com.
This month, our More to Movie sales event is going on at J. Allen Mazda. Lease a new 2026 Mazda CX-5 for $399 a month for 36 months and nothing due at signing. And get ready, it's almost time to welcome you to our brand new location.
Now, the urgent investigation after a Mississippi teenager was found dead. Officials say Nolan Wells vanished after taking a boat trip with friends on July 4th. Alex Perez has the latest for us. Good morning, Alex.
Hey, good morning, Robin. The 4th of July celebration turned to tragedy for the family of Nolan Wells, and now they're hoping authorities will be able to pinpoint what exactly happened to him.
This morning, the desperate search for answers in Mississippi after the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells, authorities recovering a body believed to be the teen. Investigators and volunteers from the Cajun Navy spent the weekend urgently searching for Wells after he vanished from Horn Island on July 4th.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the Barrier Island, 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand,
They left and went back without Nolan? Then how would Nolan get back? They left. So wait, okay, now this is what he giving out some information. They left and went back without Nolan. And I think you needed in order to get there is by boat. Okay.
chose to stay there.
Later that night, when he didn't return home, his mother reporting him.
Why would he choose to stay there? It's a remote island.
Missing to police, then quickly taking to social media, posting pictures of the teen, pleading for help finding him. The heartbreaking discovery made about 8:45 Monday morning when authorities say the Mississippi Community College wide receiver's suspected body was found in the water just off the shore.
And it was in the water, so that's the confusion. So it's on the island, but in the water, just off the shore. And see, that's why it's nice to go and get different thing. But the guy said, the one who found their body said it was on the island. This guy says on the island, in the water, just off the shore. Somebody else had said, oh, Lord, okay.
His mother writing, his father, our family, friends, and I are absolutely devastated, describing Wells as a sweet son who was always willing.
And then somebody had mentioned that they tried to blame the situation. I think it was Rooster. Talk about the mother is mixed. The mother is mixed, so she looked mixed. So I'm like, what the hell? So the mother, I don't know if she looked mixed. She looked like a black woman to me, but I don't know. And why would that matter? If you got a mixed mother, is she love you less? Because it could be, that a person love you less. So you're gonna birth a child, still be with the father and everything, loving him, but I don't even know what Rooster Hell was talking about. Okay.
Willing to cheer and uplift others. Now, investigators say they suspect he drowned, but they're still interviewing friends who were with him as they work to pinpoint what exactly happened.
That's why we're still asking for information.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to pinpoint, if they lawyered up. But let me see if they lawyered up or not. I don't even know if that's
true. And if anybody has any knowledge.
And that information, the sheriff says, will help them paint a better picture of what happened to Nolan in the moments before his death. A toxicology report from the coroner's office is still pending. Guys?
Yeah, sad situation.
We are definitely thinking of Nolan's family and just hoping that they'll get the answers that they desperately are searching for. Alex, thank you for being on this for us.
Do we need to go any further, y'all? If y'all want to come up and think that we need to go further, you know, I think definitely would have the parents in my thoughts, right? Hope everything work out. They'll hopefully get some answers, and then from there, you know what I mean? From there, and the only reason, you know, I don't want to be assuming things this happened, that happened. You know, that's why we all looking, right? Let's be honest. Like we all saying, okay, let's see what this investigation breakdown, and then see what they put out to us, and then we could go from there. But the dangers about what I found today is giving out misinformation. It makes our position, or that family position, weakens, because although people are just thinking they making content, right? Uh, if they put out mistruths, then when other people start hearing the mistruths and they spread the mistruths, not knowing that they're mistruths, right? Or I could call them lies. I don't know what to call them. Okay, I'm trying to be as calm as I could be. So I was over here saying things before I did any research that I wouldn't have said. So if people listen to me and then they run with their, you know, the way they think based on what I said, and I went based on what I heard, then we have a problem, because now the facts, the other people gonna be like, look at you, you're lying. If you lied about this, then you're liars. And then they no longer care. You can have a whole group of people in the area who do care about what happened to that young man. You know, while we was over here just saying, well, you know, that part of Mississippi, they do this, they do that, they do this. Which do everybody do those things? No, but we would never get anybody on our side if we accuse them all. We accused them all, and I wasn't doing that. But what I'm just saying is that isn't the way to go. Okay, that isn't the way to go. At least just wait to find out how he died. Like, blood. Did somebody hit him in his head? And then now we want to know, like, hey, find out who did this. You know, some of these other people gonna come and say, well, maybe he fell and hit his head. Well, if he fell and hit his head and died, then they will find whatever he fell and hit his head and died on, it will be right there inside his body. It's not gonna be where they gotta find out what hit it across the head, right? Remember, if you fall, bam, hit your head and die, your ass is right there, sitting on the side of the thing. Actually, probably sitting still on top of the thing that you hit your head on. You fell on it and you died. It should be right there. It shouldn't be thrown in the bushes 10 feet away. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be nowhere around. Even if they don't find it, then that means somebody took it. And then that means it didn't happen the way they claim. That's called logic. Not just throwing anything out in the air. What I will say though is sorry to hear about the young man. Okay? Sorry to hear about the young man. I think I'm gonna end that part of the conversation. And I don't know. I know. Hey Chuck, what's going on? Drown means there see ya. Wait, say it again. Drown means there see ya. 20 hours ago, a single lake, 2 people drowned at UTE Lake over 4th of July weekend. We got the but yeah, we found out he didn't die, right? We don't know if he drowned. I'm not sure what that means. Are we saying that people drown? People drown. But do people drown with their friends right there and their friends don't know? Do people drown and their friends left them there? Like the friends he went there with it was 4 of them went there on a by boat. And 3 of them left and said, "Hey, we left him." And then they go to get him, and then he's not there. And then when they find him, he's dead. And then if he drowned, then you wonder what you think. You think he decided to try to swim back home, and then even if he did, you think that he swam as soon as he jumped in the water, he drowned. I'm not sure. People who can swim just assume everyone can. And if he can't swim, then he wouldn't get in the water to try to swim. If he can't swim, then he won't get in the water to attempt to swim across a whole large ass lake. I'm not sure, but it said that he's 10 miles. Where they went to is 10 miles. 10 miles is a long way. You know what I mean? You got to be a really athlete type of swimmer, and you got to be able to really swim for real to swim 10 miles. And if you can't swim, then nothing in your whole soul gonna say, well, maybe, even though I can't swim, maybe I could swim 10 miles back home. Logic misses some of you motherfuckers. And I am talking to you, Alpha Omega. You like, I don't even know if you're a woman or a man. But what I will say is that you'll be saying some of the illogical, most dumbest shit all the time. Okay? It's like I'm over here trying to be as fair as I can. I am only giving out the facts in which they are giving. I am not making anything up, right? But I'm saying use logic though, like, hey, push a button somewhere. I don't know, poke your nose, poke yourself in the right eye or left eye, something to activate logic, because I don't know what to tell you. If they claim, and they didn't claim anything, so I was just talking like if this, if that, if this. I never said this is what it is, that's what it is, right? A young man is dead. We know that to be a fact. That's all we know. We also know that he went out there with some friends in their boat. And then they said they left him. They said he left him. And so imagine being a person who went somewhere with your friends and they got in a boat and left your ass stranded. Okay? Imagine an 18-year-old just got stranded. He don't even have his phone, baby. He don't even got his phone. He's stranded. That's how much he trusts the motherfuckers. He left his phone. He left the lifeline to his life. Why? Maybe they convinced him. I don't know. But it don't, when I'm still up in arms about who leaves their phone. What teenager get away from their phone? I don't, shit, my grandson in there now playing on his phone and he is sick. And even when they go into the beach, they got the phone. They even know how to put their phone in a Ziploc bag, or they got these new phones where it could handle the water. But sometimes I don't understand. Maybe they say, hey, just one lake alone, 3 drown. But I don't know why you keep telling me that these people drowning. People drown all the time. Sharks biting people and shit, all kinds of shit. What they got to do with this? Okay, what they got to do with this? What they got to, why do y'all do this? And I be like if I was over here talking about a white person, and what they've done, yeah. So I it doesn't. So listen, this is the thing. Over here, I don't care what your race is. I don't care what your gender is. I don't even care what your sexual preferences are. I don't give a damn. I really don't. It doesn't harm or hurt me for you to be you. That's real, right? It doesn't do that. I don't even like to have the discussions on what other people should do. And people don't like when we have these discussions, because the first thing I say is what ain't got nothing to do with me and what it got to do with you. I stand firm on that. Who people love ain't got nothing to do with me. What color people are ain't got nothing to do with me, as long as they don't hurt me and mine, right? And when I'm not talking about mine, I'm not just talking about my family. I'm talking about my kind, like people who look like me and shit like that, right? This is the thing. Sometimes I know that some of y'all are not black, okay? Because I can tell based on the things I see you say, when you say them, when you pop out and you don't care, and when you pop out and you do care. And I determined that some of you only pop out and care when it's a different race of people. And so at first I assumed that I give you the benefit of the doubt that that's your people, and you should care about your people. But it's unfortunately with black men, I did find out that no, it's not your people. You just hate your people so much that you are against your people, so you would praise the people. You could be a decent person and praise all people, right? You could wait for the details to come out before you want to just bash people, hurt people, right? We don't want nobody innocent of something to go to jail, but we definitely don't want nobody who's actively hurting us to not go to jail, right? We want families to get the justice. Why can't people just be decent motherfuckers? Why you can't be decent? Why? Like, I felt bad about the young man who, when they was fighting and bullying and all any of that shit, no matter what, somebody died. And I felt bad at for the family who lost their loved one. But at the same time, we want to hear what happened. We want justice to be done. We don't want nobody being thrown in jail just because he's black, or just because the one who got harmed, like, like when you say people drown all the time, when that young boy got stabbed, you ain't say people get stabbed all the time. You ain't say that shit. You ain't say, oh, people get stabbed all the time. People die all the time. People die every day. In fact, people die every few seconds in this country alone. And we start talking about around the world, then we talking about hundreds of people die every second. In case you didn't know. So, so it's not really about people dying, is it? It's about how they die. If they died before their time, and if they died in a crude way, and if they, it even get worse that we found out that they were tortured before they died. Then it's real bad. It ain't none of your motherfucking business why you claiming that I'm so mean and angry. I am angry because I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in some of you motherfuckers. Like, shit, and I don't even have no power to change it. Just imagine the motherfuckers who do have power. Some of y'all believe in the God, but some of y'all are proof that there's no God, baby. Not the God that y'all claim. Some of y'all are actual proof. I openly admit, and have been admitting for at least 10 years, that I don't believe in God, not the God y'all talk about. And if nobody ever asked me why, Bomb, like why, even though I know you was raised in the South, we know that you you come from a family of people going to church and you know what I mean? Like, because I'm raised in the South, baby, you know, church was a big thing on one side of my family. And nobody ever said bomb. Like, why are you so against? And if you ask me, I would say humanity. You motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers is how I know there's no God. Most of y'all don't have no empathy, no sympathy for nobody but yourselves. Right? You just want to be right. That's why you even have these discussions. I'm not having discussions just to be right. I'm having discussions so people can learn, so we can learn, so we can educate. We can become educated. I'm here to learn and to educate. I'm here to understand and why, you know what I mean? I'm looking. And the reason I believe there's no God, because if there was a God, the one that y'all say, you know, the one that says he has these 10 commandments and you will be punished based on them. So I mean, y'all want women to believe in the Bible. She gotta be a Proverbs woman, right? For grace. But other people ain't gotta have no grace. You ain't gotta give no sympathy. You ain't gotta really think about humankind at all. You only use that Bible when you want to control a group of people, whatever that group of people is. Okay. Okay, well, kicking out races is okay. Who's kicking out of races? Who's the racist? I ain't kick out nobody. What y'all talking about? We don't really kick out people over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe somewhere else somebody got kicked out. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I ain't even call nobody no racist, right? I went to the factual information, and you know that's sad because I can understand when we was over there by Sharon and people were just talking, not showing any proof, right? When people were just talking, but over here I pulled up the article. If you want the link, because I shared it on the screen, I'll give y'all the links to everywhere I went, but you could go read it yourself. I actually pulled up the actual proof. I even backtracked on some of the things I said based on what other people said. And I say, oh, that phone thing wasn't true. Oh, that party thing wasn't true. Oh, where he was found wasn't true. Oh, you got to lag. It's okay, babe. I ain't kick nobody out, though. I don't do that over here. Your real friend dying, which your homie. That's why I love dogs. Be sneezy. Hey, Ruthie, welcome back. What you got to say?
Mid-bomb. You know you lied, didn't it? You just kicked me out, baby. What the hell? I was over here having fun with you and everything. And then you kick old little rooster out over the porch, man. And I was just, you know what I'm saying? Just have try to.
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? He said, okay, well, kicking out racists. Or do you think I kick you off because you're racist?
Look, keep your ideas to yourself. Look, I don't matter how you kick me out.
And on top of that, even though I know you're kidding, you know that when I kick you off, what you could have did as soon as I kick you off, what you could have did?
Came back.
That's right. And I would have let you right back.
No, I was busy.
You know
I was
me.
doing something else.
I know you was, because I was shocked you didn't come right back.
My bad. I had some stuff. My wife cooking some stuff up in there in that pot, boy, and I said, "Ooh, that season was hit me." I was up in that pot, man. I said, "Lord jeez, she cooking."
Look, y'all. I kicked him off. He know he loved over here. Everybody know I kicked you off. You could hit it right back, and I let you right back up. People know that already. Now, new people may not know, but anyway, I actually listen. I learned I'm not sure how long you was listening, but I learned that some of the information that they were sharing over there is not true, right? So I'm not. We found out. Remember the part where I said they gave him the phone. They went to the mother, gave her the phone, and said, "Here you go, your phone. We don't know where your son at." And then they said, "Well, man, listen, I was almost ready to cry when Sexy Red that said that shit." And I'm gonna tell you why. I want y'all to visualize what I'm gonna make it about you, but just so I'm gonna see how you so you can see what I meant. Let's
Go
say
ahead.
it's me. I have your kids. I'm not talking about the baby. We're gonna go with the older, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I got the kids and my kids, and I took us all to the beach.
Right.
And then I come back with your kid's phone and say, "Here go your kid's phone." You be like, "Okay, where is he?" And I'll be like, "I don't know. He left us." And then we go about our business. What the hell you doing? What you thinking?
Man, there's some foul play going on. If that
Right.
go
I mean,
look.
you would be like, "Where's my son?" Like, "Where's my
Right.
where's you?" And then when I don't give you no answer, that's how it was shared over there. It was shared like
But
they go ahead.
you got to understand it, Bombshell. A lot of these people on the internet, they making money and they speculate. They're just like, you know, it's a thing with black people. You know, like when people die in the family, they always the last one that talk to them. They crying over the casket. That's what black folk doing on the internet. These people
But it's
are
not
all
just
over the
black
United
folk
States.
though. I listen.
But
It don't have to be
I'm
all
just
about
talking about.
race.
No,
Okay,
I'm
but
just
go ahead.
talking about our people. I'm just saying our
Okay, I
people.
got you.
These
Right, but
people
when we do
are
that,
quick to
you don't
speculate.
know how that look. And we always pointing out that's the bad
Oh,
shit.
okay.
But I see your
I
point. Okay,
understand.
go ahead.
But you have to think about it, right? You got everybody that were not there at that function or whatever they was doing. That has everything to say as if they was right there on the boat. We can't do nothing but wait until the police or the detectives say what they say. That's all we can do.
I agree.
And that's our problem. That's why we get into arguments about certain situations that go on with people. And we wasn't even there. But the only thing I can speak to is the nature and the behavior of certain groups of people. And it is a pattern that has been going on dealing with the black people going into situations, hanging around white people who consume alcohol. It don't go well for black people or even biracial kids. They have words that they have been saying over the period of years before all of us even think about. They call your half-breed child a WAP. You know what that is? There's still no respect. That's that one drop rule. You still a nigga. And they can play with each other like how they play or have a disagreement on the beaches, park benches, and everything because they are all working upon a certain mindset. This is a white person I'm arguing with, or this is a white person I have conflict with. When the moment they can see melanin or the perception of you is some kind of way black, the thing is, okay, once that person challenges my opinion on whatever's going on, he's a threat to me. And them people will form together. And when something happened to your little black ass, nobody's going to speak out because they trained them not to do that. They look at you like that is not one of ours.
Okay. I was
Let
trying to
it
get
be.
off, but okay.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Okay. I'm just trying to say, look, I'm not over here trying to. First, I never believed that first of all white people aren't the same.
No, they
But
are not.
you are
They are
right
not.
when it comes to. So what I'm saying though, the information that was shared to me in the very beginning, because I didn't knew nothing about this story when I woke up. When I woke up this morning, hit that panel, I knew nothing. I was learning everything for the first time, hearing everything. So I was going based on that. And It's a good thing I came over here because, we're gonna pull it up and we're gonna read through it and we're gonna find. And I'm sad to say that was lies being shared. So you're right. So some of the stuff didn't make sense when it was said. I was even over there asking questions.
It's never going to make sense. It's never going to make sense because it's never going to make sense because the lies that's going to be told is going to come from the initial people that was actually involved in the situation. This ain't the only story that's going on. It's multiple stories going on at the same time. Miss Baum, look, let me tell you this so you can go look at it.
Wait, okay, wait. Is it about the same story, or are you gonna tell me about somebody's story? We're gonna stick on this one for now.
Okay, we're gonna stick on this one, but it's another incident. Yeah, it's another incident going on right now, and people are not just blowing it up yet. It was a half black boy that was going with a white girl, ex-girl, and she invited him to a party, and he got jumped by white boys. They got the video on the internet of him being choked out. They say the boy lost his teeth, but I don't know, allegedly, because the white boys jumped him. He was invited by a white girl to a predominantly white party. They are not blowing that story up. It's multiple different stories about little black kids being jumped or being hurt at the same time. But all of you content creators can't. Yeah, all you content creators can't get all of this information unless somebody just give it to you. Because I'm pretty sure y'all ain't up all night looking at the race wars that's actually going on.
See, and I like that at least you bringing that up, right? But earlier though, it's almost like you was making it seem like, well, I don't know what you were saying. You was all over the place.
No, I was just coming to play. I was just coming to play early, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Don't take me serious, but don't take me serious all the time.
I don't take it serious all the time, but when the situation, the topic is serious, especially when it comes to us, right? So I don't know about that story, but I'm glad you told it, and we'll get on that in a second. If you got any link or tell me where it's at, I'll look it up. But people are if we sharing lies on any of the stories, then they won't believe anything we say. So over here, though, I literally put up proof. As proof as we could get, we went directly to the news reports. I even went to a couple of pages, but I said, I don't know if this is legit. I read it, went to another page. Okay. I found something a little more legit, and then it took me, and I know it's legit because it took me to a link that was legit. And so what I'm saying over here, we went directly to the story. So we're no longer going with the parents was being cruel by giving a parent the phone without their child and saying they don't know what the child is. That was devastating. That would have been like on some, to me, that's cruel. But that didn't happen. So soon as I realized that didn't happen, then I realized that, hey, what is true? And that's why,
Okay, let me tell you about the area, right? Down there where they at, the area on the coastal. Look,
I know about.
I'm gonna say
I don't want to talk about the area because it doesn't matter, and I know the area well. Like I grew up around there, right? I don't understand.
I know Bay Springs, all that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all right down there. Only thing you got to do is take the 10 all the way down to New Orleans.
That's right. And what I'm saying though, now being from New Orleans, they ain't got no beaches, so everybody in New Orleans heads down to the beach.
Go east. They'll go east. Yeah, they'll go east to the beach.
Yes, we either gonna go to Biloxi, right? Or we're going to Waveland. We're going to Waveland.
Waveland,
yeah. That's
and
right.
And they got a lot of water parks down there, like little kiddie pools and all. Yeah, and casinos. And for people to go.
Casino, that's right.
Casino,
the last time, I can show you pictures of me right there, right now. Okay.
That's why I'm saying, look, it might not even be a racial thing. It could be a disagreement amongst drunk people. Because down in that area is multicultural. It's different races of people that mix and mingle. They hang it. I just shoot the bullshit sometimes.
Multicultural is all over this country. You acting like them people is different, dude. Listen.
No.
You gotta chill. You gotta chill, baby.
Go ahead.
the idea that you just said they multicultural, and that
Look, look.
you
I'm
know
just
that
saying that because
we've been free for a little bit, and we've
I'm
been able to go to.
saying,
Okay, go ahead.
Miss
God,
Bomb, I'm saying in different portions of Mississippi, if you talk to a person that's really from Mississippi, it's different things. Mississippi is segmented off in certain things that we do.
all
Like
states
on
are.
the coast, oh yeah, okay, but on that coastal region, they are known to like mix and mingle with the whites and different the Asians and everything. It's a whole lot. But in certain parts of Mississippi, black people are there, but they don't function with besides work. They don't try to go to every event or try to dine at every place where it's predominantly white folks, because we look upside their head like, man, I ain't finna go put
That's
myself in a
not just in your
position.
area, though. You got listen.
But I'm
I
just
thought
saying.
you said you
Go ahead.
traveled. You said that you used to
I
live
be
in like
everywhere.
right,
Yeah.
and so if you've been everywhere, then you saw that the same thing you see
Yep.
there. Okay, so you keep. I don't know why you keep saying that. And some
But
food in the room because the way you talking, not me though. Like he ignores everything I say, but because the way you talking, he's like, I disagree. It's race related, and then he said everything about race here. He's saying that everything that I talk on over here is about race, which is a lie. Okay, so he's
I
lying.
ain't say everything you talk about is about race. This might be somebody.
You said it, dude. I said
Oh,
I am reading the chat. Lord have mercy. You
oh, my
don't
bad.
listen.
My bad. Oh, my bad.
I just said that he is talking that because of what you're saying, he's saying this. I said he ignores me. I don't care about a person's race. I don't like when I say I don't care, I mean I'm not judging people on their race. You know what I'm saying? I just like I live in a black neighborhood. I can walk around it, and if you don't see the people, which you hardly ever see the people, right? Everybody chilling. You wouldn't know it's a black neighborhood, but it is. Okay, working class black neighborhood, and but I was raised around my entire family and on our own property for the most part.
But yeah,
And so I love us. I care about people as a whole. I don't look at nobody and say, oh, he's white and he can't do this or she's white. But if they treat me a certain way, I notice it. You know, they treat me a certain way because based on my color. Or if I hear, you know, people like yesterday, the conversation we was having over there about Sharon was about culture. You know, these men talking about that song that young lady made. Now, this is the thing. I only learned about that song like a few weeks ago.
that's the
And
culture.
you
These
know, I
men
learned
stealing.
that song from black men, like, but not only black men, there's white men singing, you know, they're singing it, they dancing to it, they do this dance. And but the men want to make that about our culture and they want to shit on us as a culture. But everybody eats off of our culture, every race of people. If they can, they would love to be a part so they can make money off of our culture.
Miss
We're
Bond.
not the ones making all these clothes. We're not the ones making the jewelry. We're not the ones making the shoes, right? But we shit on each other and say, look what we got. We shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't be doing
Miss
that.
Bomb, that song is popping. That song is popping because it's very relatable and it's simple. Look, you see what you see. You see what you see.
I agree that it's 2 months old. I'm saying I just came across it. That's what I'm saying. I know it's 2 months old, but
you know, you see what China did. Okay, China did when folk was talking about the prices of them bags and everything, and they was talking about them tariffs and stopping them folk money. Them folks told you we've been scamming. The same bag that you spending $1,500 on, you can get it for $5. Just let the Chinese people come in your neighborhood and sell you the same bag. It ain't gonna have the same logo. That's why, well, my scamming that nigga side. Stuffing that shit in your bag. Throw that shit. Spin that shit. Spin it. Yeah, they told you. We've been scamming you just like Nike. Okay, right now, you can reps. They call Nike reps. Folks spending $300 and $400 on Jordans, and you can get some reps for $99.99. Man, I want them reps. My shit look just the same as yours. Got the same stitching and everything. The only thing might be different. When they put it up under the machine, it didn't analyze the shoe. One stitch might be off. Man, you ain't gonna see that stitch when I'm bouncing that fucking through the club. You ain't finna see that. Man, I'm out here with you. I'm out here sideways.
You 100% right, because yesterday at the end, right, everybody was like, because there was some women and men saying, yeah, but why scamming? And I was like, I told them to go listen to the song, because she don't just say scamming. She mentioned the dudes who she mentioned some guys, some girls scamming, and also she mentioned the ones who boost. Where my boosting bitches
yeah, that's old.
Right.
That's old.
Okay. I know.
The best boosters I have known lived in
Wait
Chicago.
a minute, I wasn't done. Okay.
My bad.
Anyway, so you're right, because then I started saying, see everybody, you know, they saying they hate scamming, and then I start giving, and you know, like we in a country full of scams, right? And you just what you mentioned, somebody buy some shoe. The companies are scamming us, right? They got people scamming the government. They got the government scamming people. It's a lot of scamming. So it's no one particular way of looking at it. But this is the thing, when I hear a scamming in a big way, when it became like up front, they was talking about people from another country scamming elderly people and shit, right? Taking all their goddamn money that they had saved in the bank, these motherfucking people was selling their house for love scams. And so I guess that's hey Otis. I spoke to you earlier. You could come up, Otis, if you want.
I just don't want to be scammed, but that's the American way.
Yeah.
Find out how to get the cheapest thing, the highest value thing for the lowest price. When you when you negotiating a price on something, or you selling a product, you telling the person this is the best quality leather and everything. This shit plastic. it will burn. Look, shit, we all do it. If you are a salesman, you are a scammer. You are filling these folks up with drink. Look, everybody that pays car insurance.
Wait a minute. You know Louis Vuitton, them Louis Vuitton bags that go for thousands of dollars. Yep. People don't even know that's not leather. Them Louis Vuitton bags.
That's how bitch melt.
Huh?
It'll melt if you put a cigarette.
Yes, it'll melt because it is vinyl, y'all, and it just have the logo on it, the LV with the diamond and clove or whatever that is. That shit is not leather, and so I always wonder why people buy some shit that that they could buy for $8 a yard. Why would they pay for a bag that's at least $2,000? I don't know. That's a scam, baby. That's a scam.
Bomb Cherry.
Okay.
My older cousin, I got a female older cousin. She's prominent in the military right now. Long time ago, when she got sent off to Korea doing her tour of duty, we all had the windbreakers with our last name on it, fitted hats with our last name. She wasn't paying number $2 and $5 and shipping all that shit. All of us around here looking like MC Hammer. Hey, fly as hell. Long time ago, cheap.
Right.
She was going. So
that song is good though. The song is good not only because it's about scams and stuff like you said, it's simple and catchy, right?
And it's relatable.
And to some people it's relatable. To some of us it's not, but we still would like to. We can scam. I had mentioned an example was if you go to work and you on lunch break, you didn't clock out and shit, but you were supposed to. That's still you scamming. You know what I'm saying? Everybody looking for the cheapest way. And listen, I'd love me a little scam. If I could find a booster and they could get me what I want, I'm gonna pay. I might not be the actual booster, right? But we buy them products. You understand what I'm saying? And I have purchased fake ass shit. You know what I mean? Fake ass shit.
Yeah. Look, Bomb Cherry. I can tell you
Uh-huh.
one thing. I was scamming in the club one night. Look,
What you
I
was doing?
told somebody, look, I went to a place called It's Fashion, right? That's a little discount, little clothing store. And it
Mhm.
was a couple of dudes and females up in there. I went to the gas station, bought it. The only thing that was high price on my body was my shoes and my hat, because I bought the hat from Hibbett Sport and it was only $50, and the shoes I had was some of them Jordans because they came out. Man, I told them folks, I went in Hibbett Sport and I saw some chains with the Ankh chain, and it was some kind of Sphinx head and everything. Them thing was shining like rose gold. I said, man, I'm finna put these goddamn $7 chains on, and I'm finna rock the club tonight. They said, no, you ain't gonna pull it off. Man, them folks saw them goddamn diamonds and shit around my neck, and I'm steady buying them $2 bills, whatever you want at the bar, go get it. Motherfucker looking across the club, who is this little nigga right here? He buying this. His chain shining like a disco light hitting that goddamn fake ass diamond and shit. That shit, it had to be glass or something. Neck lit,
Mhm.
light lit up. That shit ain't cost me $7. They thought I was a balling ass nigga in there. Yeah, yeah, they cutting up. But I had real money. But what I look like going to Zales, paying them folks for one night, buy a chain that's $1,500 when you ain't gonna get that much gold for $1,500. It ain't gonna be no heavy necklace. Man, I went and bought the stupidest necklace out of that goddamn that little store. That motherfucker was big. Look, I was walking around that bitch like Mr. T. $7. Look, it's man. I'm trying to drink. Go to the bar and get what you want. You know what I'm saying? And folk
Yeah.
was
Hey,
cutting up.
real. How you doing? How you doing, real? Um, look, send that's Randy. Randy's okay. Randy's a part of the bomb squad. He just slow. What we called it, I forget. But he, and
Nah, he
Randy is
talking about
crazy. But
short bus shouter. Short bus shouter. I don't know him though. I don't know Randy.
but the slow crew.
Okay.
Randy is wild. Randy don't listen to not a damn thing anybody say, but he cool though. He the
Yeah.
one who went over there to Black Underbelly, the white underbelly or some shit like that. The slow white
Oh,
underbelly.
they ain't the scooter man is. The scooter man.
Right.
Damn. I've been in this space too long. Ah, that's scooter man.
He went up. Look, he went over there and told people that he liked them hoes and he like them young. He like them young, but he said, "Why would I want to give?" You know, he said, "Why would I want to give my money to an old B?" You know what I mean? He said he like them young and tender.
Oh, God.
Dumbass.
Like I'm young and
Okay.
tender, back bender, young. Boy,
Sin
you been
said
cooking up.
everybody called the grandma when they found out what she did. Look, we all know who Randy. Randy think we don't know who he is. He came under here. I guess he thought I didn't know who he was because I didn't block him. Because I got him
Yeah.
blocked like 100 times. He
Is
will
that
make a
the
name. Hmm?
is that the California scooter boy, the electric bike
Yeah,
ride?
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Boy, you messed up when you went on Soft White Yonder Belly. You boy, Lord Jesus. I've been in this space too long, man. Lord Jesus. Look, you a star though. You a star now.
He is
If
a
don't
star.
nobody
He is a
know, if
star.
don't nobody know you, they'll know you when they go to listen to this conversation.
But
Scooter man.
but Randy said he said something true. He said it's a waste of time to buy gold and a big chain when he was younger. He ended up selling them and used to get way less than I paid
Yeah,
for them.
you usually
I
get
don't know
way
what he
less.
said, but
Like gold, and then they be scamming.
goats.
Like, bomb.
Hmm.
Man. It was a thing. It was a thing called Cash for Gold. All your broken rings and everything they was doing. I don't see them no more. But
Hmm.
they were scamming people. People had real rings, right? They'll take the value of they'll test it, the gold to see if it's real, but people were actually selling real diamonds. The diamonds is always more than the band, and folks will get
Right.
$700, $600, but then they'll refurbish your shit and sell that shit for 2,000. Them folks,
Right.
everything is a scam. So spend that shit. Spend that shit. Look,
Lady D was gonna. Good.
yeah. I'm
So
trying to
you're
get
right.
me a go
So
yard bag. What is a go
you
yard
know,
bag? I
gold,
need to.
gold and silver. Don't the price changes? It could change per day
Yeah,
in
it
the value.
fluctuate.
The value,
Yep.
right?
It's on the
And
stock
so
market.
yeah. See, that's crazy, right? I don't think a lot of young people know that. I don't think a lot of people know that because you can go buy some gold, like he said, and then you go and pawn it, and they only want to give you a certain amount of money. First of all, if the gold this is the thing, the pawn shop to me is where you go to pawn your stuff to get some money, but you're gonna go back and get your stuff.
Get it. But
Yeah,
you
but
can't do that, because what
no,
happens is like a scammer.
we can't do
Know what
that
they
no
gonna
more.
do?
Or what?
I advise. That's why I say gold. Buying gold is trash, because what happens is they can send that the person that's the dealer of that item, they can take your real gold and then make a replica that looks like in the same formation as your old gold that you bought, and they gonna give it back to you. You are not a gold tester. You ain't go to school for to figure out.
Yeah.
Now you getting lower quality gold back. Say for instance, Cherry,
Damn,
you've
you
been
know
living.
what? I never thought about it. We could have been getting scammed for what?
That's why they always have a cleaning. Like they always say, well, if you purchase this certain item, you can put $5 more extra on and we'll clean it for you. Man, they'll give you got that old gold from 1995, but you take your shit in there and give it to them. Now they done made a replica. Now you ain't got the same quality of gold no more, because they done made you a replica and got that old gold back.
But supposed to gold wasn't worth that much, so I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying though, if it's your gold, you probably do better just if you're not gonna keep it and pay on it to get it back. You have to go and sell it to a jeweler if it's valuable, and you'll get some real value. But wait, what you mean you don't what? You know how much if you bought your gold and it's valuable, you should have your receipt. And when I'm talking about authentication, you go bring it back to them and they'll tell you how much it's worth at a jeweler. Not,
Right.
And yes, they could scam you too, right? They can do that because they're gonna get a profit off it. So you're not gonna get exactly what you got, but you make it a little more depending on the value of gold when you sell it. It may have gone up since when you bought it.
Cherry,
you remember when women had bamboo earrings? Some of them girls had real gold. That was real gold on some of them.
Right. And see, that's what I'm saying. That's the old gold. Look at some of this stuff that folks wearing right now. The new gold that you buying is lighter. The color is way lighter. It's gold plated. Long time ago, them gold that gold when them folks was dancing on and on and sing the gold. Boy, them gold earring were heavy, kind of heavy. Then they
had some weight to
them. They wasn't
yeah.
just dipped. Now they add all these different metals into that gold, and now you just getting a crusted gold, like the way they dip it, and the gold is like bonded to that metal, the other metal, the zinc and all that. You ain't getting that same quality gold. Man, some of the people old people that got gold teeth in their mouth, they gold right now is worth more than the inner necklace. That's when they was actually burning down real gold.
Right.
And getting all the impurities out of it.
So Sin said, and what she's right, like if the crackheads or whatever, or whomever, they steal shit and they gonna get rid of it, at the pawn shop so they can get money. But back then, the bamboo earrings, with at least 2 pair, they would be gold, and they was soft. It was soft. It had weight to it, but you could tell it was hollow, so it wasn't solid gold. It wasn't like gold through. Inside of it was hollow, so it was real gold. Okay, people, so people, but they ended up pawning those things. Later on, some people didn't know it was really valuable because they didn't understand gold. Today, though, you're right. Even the diamonds are man-made, fake diamonds. They're not worth nothing. Yeah.
That
And
moissanite
I
diamond.
was talking, I think it was Brownie who was up here and we was talking about, and she was like, no, the diamonds today, the man-made diamonds are just as value as the
Nope,
other
they
diamonds.
are
We were
not.
like, nowhere, nowhere near. Yeah.
No, that moissanite diamond is a lab created diamond. It's dealing about the pressure and the heat and all. They look that man out there in Texas, that little Asian man that was out there selling all them rappers, wasn't he? Just came up under fire by selling them folks the moissanite diamonds. They thought they was getting the diamonds, but they was getting lab grown diamonds. And that's why
Right.
people mad. You paying 50, 60, and $100,000 for a chain, and this a lab grown diamond. It ain't
Right.
come from. It didn't come from over there with the bald head man on the movie Blood Diamond, where the folks were getting their ass whooped and trying to stick diamonds up their ass just to go feed their family. No, we want them diamonds. We want that shit that come out of Mount Kilimanjaro. We want that shit. We don't want that damn shit where you put that shit in the microwave for we want that shit. We want that shit from the motherland. No, we don't. Me, Bob, don't make me cut off. That's what I'm saying. But y'all got it. Look, these folks is picking up sand from a goddamn granite from a place that cut out granite, right? And they putting this shit up on the high pressure and heat and giving you a shiny rock that been buffed down with
Yep.
a pair of baby socks and shit.
You know,
And
they
now
make it with that, what's that printer that what you call them printer? What,
that 3D printer. No,
yeah,
they
that's what they make.
yeah. See, that's the glass. Man, look, if you get right, I'm gonna show you something. If you get around a person that has a that's like a jeweler that actually create the stone, don't you know you can go to certain rock quarries and you can find a certain shining rock and you can get it buffed down and make one of the most, it be just a rock you pick up off the ground. They'll buff it down and make it look like one of the most extravagant
Prettiest thing.
pieces.
Yeah, because you ever
Yeah.
seen them? So people, I know people wanted diamonds and shit, and they made it, very popular. But some of them quasars, some of them stones that
Yeah.
people, for energy and stuff like
Crystals.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
crystals and things. Y'all, those things could be very, very beautiful.
But
And
it ain't nothing but a damn
they gonna
melted
be
down gin bottle with some
yeah.
flakes in it. Then you can
Well,
go
some
to the liquor store and get you a bottle and get somebody that got a crucible, melt that shit down, add you a little dust particles and flakes, add you a little copper in there, and get somebody that with some epoxy and buff that something down. You be the shiniest
or
nigga in
you
the
just
club.
go to areas where they got a lot of crystals and get them, or buy them. They're not that expensive, but they crystals are of the earth, just like diamonds. They just, they're not clear. They come, so they was created just like diamonds with the earth.
Hey, look,
They dig for those crystals, or they crystals come from out of the earth.
yep.
So,
Stalactites and stalagmites. Stalactites, the difference in it is because the way it grows. One grow down out of the ceiling and one grows up throughout the cave floor. If you can chip a couple of them rocks off that's found in a deep cave and everything, some of them shine. Some of them, when it light hit it, it'll glow. You can go to a jeweler and say, I got this little rock right here. They're gonna look at it and say, okay, but make me a ring out of this. Yeah, the rock didn't cause you nothing because you was in the cave stealing. And it didn't cause you, but you can get somebody to make you that same most, and folks will go, well, look, be like, oh, where'd you get that type of stone from? And you can tell them we can be scamming. I got this from Mount Kilimanjaro. Yeah, I got this, and you got that shit from the sandy shores of Buck Funk nowhere. Because you was out there with the kids and picked that rock up and you just know a jeweler that got the tools to smooth that thing down just right and cast it and put it into a frame of a actual gold ring. You do. I like silver more than I put silver on.
I like silver too. I like silver.
Yeah,
yeah. It's real. It could be real pretty, cheaper, and pretty. But I don't like rings. I don't like I feel like I don't know. I have a problem with rings. But
Look, you clean
You
that
know how to have
silver
a
with
great
that lemon
conversation.
juice.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you
What you say?
clean that silver off with some Colgate toothpaste with some lemon
Uh-huh.
drop, that boy, you be the shining person in the club. Look, that toothpaste, hit that cheap silver necklace, get you
You
a
know
big
about the
old
club. What you know about the club?
man. I used to be up in there doing my rain dance. You know what I'm saying? Bouncing and I'm bucking and I'm moving and I'm grooving. Yeah, you know, I used to be out there. I ain't changed. Yeah. Bob, you better stop laughing at me now. I'm sitting sideways with a ratchet chair. Yeah. Bow, bow. I was in there standing up
Act
on the
like,
speaker.
let me ask you this. Because we
Yeah.
from the South, so the club is a fun place, right? You agree?
Yeah.
Being that the
Yes, it
music
is.
popping, the loud, everybody dancing. So why we act like that's such a bad thing?
No, we don't act like that. It's these regentrified black folk act like that. Look, I be out my body when I go in the club. I be out my body. I be moving and I'm juking. You know what I'm saying? Fresh up in the club like I'm starting and I'm moving. Bow, bow, bow. Bro, I be up in there shaking. You know what I'm saying? Doing the West Bank bounce. Goddamn
doing the
shit.
West
Shaking my
Bank
shoulder.
bum.
Shaking my shoulder. Yeah. 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 You know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about, yes. But they
Yeah, everybody be
today,
having fun. Yeah,
when the
everybody be
ladies
having
want to
fun.
have fun, like the women, like I mentioned Cardi B, but for some reason people don't like Cardi B. Cardi
Oh,
B
no,
or
that's not.
Meg Thee Stallion, right? These women putting out good music, and you know down south they listen to what her name is, the fucking nigga free woman. What her name?
Yeah.
Glorilla. Glorilla is
Glorilla.
good, baby.
Oh yeah.
Don't them
Booming.
men listen to Glorilla?
Man, look, you if Glorilla pop on, you be like, cuz, you better stop shaking like that, cuz. They be dancing with their ball. Look, and them women be out there with them. Big truck driving them. Like, look, we have fun, man. We ain't. I don't know. The internet is totally. I guess they try to act as if they ain't human and they look down upon certain things folk do. Man, we be out here having fun. Folk be shaking ass. I get on the panel. If y'all playing the right type of music and they booming in my house, shit, my wife will shake her ass. I be like, shake it, girl. Shit. Shit. Yeah,
But they
shit.
be
Don't
up
put no
here,
britches on. Don't put
and
no
they
britches on the night down. You
yesterday
shaking
they
that
was like,
thing.
men don't listen to Glorilla. They don't listen to these women
Man.
need to stop. And I'm like, well, Glorilla is real big with the men down the south. They love her shit.
Yeah.
She, you know what I mean?
Yep. She top flight though. Glorilla, and they was on down south. They was on that Sexy Red, but she scared them niggas because they ain't used to that woman approaching like that. Sexy Red was hot with dudes. Dudes were
Yes,
playing.
she is.
You got to think. Most men got females. They got women, wives, and all that shit. The woman that's in your house is gonna listen to that shit. So if you got a brand new truck or a hoopty or whatever, when she decide to touch that radio and turn on her Sexy Red and Glorilla, you gonna be in there bumping that shit too. That's what them tens and them kickers for. We ain't nobody tripping on. Ain't nobody. This the internet folk be talking. Man, you go to black. Yo, go ahead. You go to black folk function. You got people that got high power speakers bumping that Sexy Red. Folks standing all on top of cars shaking that. You find some of them niggas be look. Everybody scared of that nigga in the hood. He up there on the car. He jigging with his shirt off. Yeah,
That's right.
he doing
Yeah,
his.
the men
He
do
doing
it
his.
different.
Yeah.
They do that little bounce a little different with their shoulders and
It look like a
legs.
tribal dance. They be like something wrong with him. That boy look like he come from south side of Africa. He ready to pull that. Ready to pull that machete out. Leave him alone now. That's how we do.
Hey, Mr. Kev.
We be having fun, man. Ain't
Hey,
nobody
Bob,
tripping
how y'all
on that.
doing? What's up there, Rooster?
Yeah, what's happening, baby? Yeah, what up?
How y'all doing? I thought I heard a little South on the mic.
Yeah.
I like
Good,
that picture
good to
you
hear
got.
from you, Cal. Good to hear from you.
Yeah. I've been catching up with you, man. I see you in the comment section on some of the videos I put in there sometime. Yeah, that's the one. That's that picture from one of them old Indians out there in New Orleans. I got a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I got a collection of them. Yeah, and I
yeah,
always
like
had to throw it out there. And I was like, look, all people, all black people were not slaves. Some of these dudes were natural Indians here before Black as Me, Black as Rooster was here and never was enslaved. I don't think a lot of people didn't know that. But
yeah. Remember, I've been
you
saying
know,
it for years. I kept saying, hey, I, you know.
nobody don't listen to us Southerners, Bond. All right, I
But
was like, hey man, some people don't even play that N-word shit at all face to face. They'll tell you in a second, I was never
mhm,
no slave. None of my people was, and they'll stand strong on that. You can't do nothing but respect it. They look
yeah,
just as colored as everyone else, but that's a different culture.
yeah.
But
But
Bob, I was never a second liner. That's their thing. When
yeah,
I go around there with them, like
mm,
on second and D, second and Daniil, out there in the city,
mm-hmm,
they deep in the third wall with that. They some of them dudes, my color with long straight hair,
yeah,
natural. You
Yep.
can braid it, right, all the way
mm,
down past their shoulders. That's not me. That's a different black person. Their history is
Hey,
different.
hey,
mm-hmm,
We
Kev.
used to go listen to them tell their history on Claiborne and Orleans as a kid before they built the
Kev.
interstate.
Kev.
mm,
Yeah.
I'll be watching old Flag Boy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
heard?
Flag boy can
Yeah,
roll,
I
man.
like
Yeah,
him.
flag boy can
Yeah,
roll. Yeah. Right.
look up regentrifying the city. And you probably already know though.
Yeah.
Look,
Right.
regentrifying the city. Oh boy, my babies dance to that song called the beat, the drums.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn that on right now. Man, my
So you gonna
babies be
get too
dancing to it.
southern now. Yeah. You know what else I like too, Rooster? I like that stepping that them South Carolinians be doing
Oh yeah.
with the
Oh, you
boot
talking about
stepping. Yeah.
the line dancers, the trail
Yeah.
ride.
Mr. Kevin, Mr. Kevin,
Yeah. Huh?
you ever took a DNA test?
No, I ain't never went through all that. I know you always
Uh,
tell me that to get the whole thing. Yeah, I could be either one, but I
no,
think, but
I could tell that you are you
yeah, I know I got
because
some mixed in me. I think my grandpa on my daddy's side, his
mhm,
family was the only member who people was born in slavery, right?
mhm.
And the rest of them was not.
Well, I'm not talking about being mixed like with white. I'm talking about being like native. That's what
No,
I
that's what
kept
I'm
telling
talking
you.
about. I'm talking about
Oh
native.
yeah,
White
okay.
ain't even crossed my mind, man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
need to go
no,
ahead
they
and do that DNA
we had
test.
my grandpa people. One of them was born in the slavery. I think his grandpa, his father was, and my
Mhm,
grandmother's side. That's only on one side. Everybody else,
yeah,
my mama's side, grandmother's side, and grandpa's side with my mama. None of them was ever enslaved.
yeah.
Right. We
Well,
still got the
the
land.
native was enslaved too, though.
Yeah,
But see,
yeah, you understand what I'm saying,
Even
like
they don't
from
speak.
Africa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
but
part, yeah.
Kev, that look, you ought to get it checked out because you might be one of them goddamn machete walking with a gun. You might be one of you
Right,
might
look like
need
one
to
of more
put your
big
suit
black
on.
tribal niggas, huh? That's all right. I'm saying it
You
with
might need to head
everybody.
up.
Everybody gonna be happy. I'm sending cash after everybody if I find out.
You might be one now, cause you look, your Cajun tone is deep. Like I hear you, your dialect of way you talk, it's deep. You might be one of them, and just don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Yeah, and
But
then
Well,
but
it
they
don't
mix
even
all
matter
that's
lot
these
all
of
up.
days.
a lot
It
of them
don't
that they
even
don't
matter
show
if
is
we was
super
getting.
dark skin.
That's what I keep telling. Like he got a pretty skin color that's different,
Mm-hmm.
and I think he think some people will assume, oh, you must be really from Africa, but no, it's a different type.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
the
It's
native,
I
they
gotta
dark native,
my
they
skin,
just
my coat is different.
yeah.
The way I sweat is a little different. My skin texture is extremely soft. And that blows people away like, damn, you soft. I'm like, yeah, nigga, what I'm supposed to be. You have some rough ass skin. Hey, like I know some,
they trying to
these
put you
rough
down
ass
with the pig
hands and
skin,
shit.
ain't it? Pig
Even though I
skin
did
shit.
work like that, Bob, my hands are soft. Like, even though I
Oh,
work,
okay.
for UPS and live bricks and all that, my hands still soft. I don't use lotion.
Now you sent me a cash app the other day and you said do something with something. I ain't calling.
Oh,
I
I
don't know what
said,
that is.
take that and buy $10 worth of SpaceX. Every cash app I send you, I'm gonna have to show you how to build. I'm gonna build a portfolio. $10 for SpaceX. The next one gonna be $10 for another ETF, and I'm gonna show you how the portfolio. I'm gonna
This
do it. I'm gonna
weekend,
do
can
it
you show me how
whatever
to do?
I send you.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Like I'm gonna get up to about 300-400, and I'm gonna just set you up. It ain't even for you. That's for Lil Man.
I
That's for
know you
Lil
told me
Malik.
that.
Yeah, I ain't playing
Yeah.
with. Yeah, y'all niggas old already. Lil Malik need to step up. Right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take your advice, King Rooster. If you get the, got the 10, we're gonna follow. You can follow us and see how this work out. For your kids.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
However you do,
Well, Rooster follow my page, Bob.
He already doing what you do. Okay.
Yeah, no, you probably like I throw up a little something, Rooster follow the page. Everybody need to ask or something like I just need to get more active on it.
I just don't know how to do it. So where do I go? Like, I have to go somewhere to do it, or can I do it through Cash App? Because I do see they say that I can buy stocks through Cash App. But even then, do I have to sign up with somebody else?
They know what you do in the cab, and like you send me
follow
like whenever
you
you
'cause I don't know
decide,
nothing.
whenever you decide to do shows, just send me you know
A
what I'm
link,
saying? Yeah, send me a link or something. You know what I'm saying?
like you did last time, Bob. The YouTube, the Zoom link.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Oh, I'll send you a link. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Rooster. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
send
so
you a
I
link.
can see it because it's so much, man. It's so much stuff be popping up with
Hold
these
on, nigga. You
phones.
supposed to be You supposed to be liking, subscribe, and hit the bell, bro. I shouldn't have to do all that.
I don't get no. I'm subscribed to you for years, and I ain't never get
I'm just kidding.
a notification.
Right. It's
YouTube.
rare that I even put something out there. Usually it's just doing
YouTube about to change. I heard they about to suppress even more people. They about the businesses want to take control of YouTube, and YouTube asking us to fight against them. Yeah, YouTube is asking their people to fight against these people.
I don't think they're trying to commercialize it.
But no, they want to. They want to make Bruce.
They really want to make you become an employee, like you punching the clock from home. It's like online.
No, I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that.
Okay, go ahead.
So the government wanted a portion of the government. They want them to decide who is on the algorithm, and they want it to be like they want to decide what news.
Oh, they want to control the algorithm. Yeah. See, that's all controlling free speech.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. That's all controlling free speech.
They want to put the people who tell the truth or whatever their truth is.
You won't see.
Yeah, they want to put them at the top. No, they want us to see whatever they want us to see for the most part. And they're trying to get rid of all these YouTubers.
Right.
That news. And even if their news is true or not. It's a slippery slope.
In order to push propaganda.
It's control. Yeah, it's control.
It's to push propaganda. It's in order to push propaganda.
Well, what they want.
But we can't necessarily say that because let's say if it's one side and they just saying, hey, we want the truth. Like if you on here spreading lies, then you can't say it. But this is the problem.
Hold on, though, Bob. This is what you told me. You have a right to lie. You can lie if you want. You could do that if you want. That's a free part of free speech.
Yes, and I agree, but we not on no government site, right? We not on no, so they can do what they want. But what I'm saying is though, who is telling the truth? The MAGA people they thought Trump was telling the truth all them years. They just finding out that he's lying. And I'm just using an example. So I guess it depends on who's in control. They will determine what is the truth, which could be dangerous. You know what I mean?
Right.
That could be dangerous. So
I don't want to talk politics with you, but
okay, yeah, no, I'm not talking about that, but that's what I'm saying. That's
both of them want to have their control. I get it though.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Remember what they did when COVID, right? Remember with COVID, and then they started. It was getting so crazy where they wanted people to get the shot that people would just say anything. And then they started putting messages on people's pages. On anybody who talked about COVID, they put a message. And if you was telling the truth,
Oh yeah,
they would
yeah. They
just
didn't
say,
let you talk about that. Yeah, yeah. You
but
got
they
that.
did. People kept saying you couldn't talk about it, but that wasn't true. Like people, they never. I was able to talk about COVID, and we
Why
did
we
over
had
here.
to put the abbreviated, like we had to put the vid in, and didn't they mess up that they didn't want that in the algorithm.
No,
COVID was
listen.
something different though, because a lot of stuff was going on with COVID.
Yeah, what I'm
A
saying is
lot of
people.
misinformation, a lot of fighting.
Yes, and that was people claim that we can't say Jews over here. People say you can't say murder over here. People say you can't say COVID over here. I've said all those words over here.
Oh yeah,
And so
yes
what I'm
you
saying,
have.
white
But
people,
you know,
not white people,
that's
I'm
just
sorry.
black people training themselves what not to say in order to
No,
not
they
offend
they
certain
get
people.
that from somebody else. And then so somebody when they say, well, Jewish people is in control and you can't talk about them, and then they start saying if it's Sam, you gonna see what you're gonna get, and then people believe that, and then they don't
So
say it.
so
But
far, only thing is that'll get you in issue is if somebody give you a strike.
yeah,
That's
but
the
they
only
can't get
real issue. I'm just talking about in general,
yeah,
like in general. Yeah, a strike
right.
for using their stuff. That's it. Like,
Yeah, because remember it's free speech. It's free speech.
right, right. Yeah, I
But
believe in too, Pam. I
or
agree with
somebody considered I'm bullying. Remember, I lost 5 channels
Bomb.
claiming I'm
The whole
bullying.
thing is you look. It's I don't know what it is with our people. They train themselves not to offend certain groups of people.
Well,
Look,
I'm not gonna come up
it
here and
was
say
crazy,
nothing on somebody's channel and that
but no,
you know either.
but Kev,
Hmm.
we used to say white people. Why these people come up with the
Well,
damn letters
YT,
saying
yeah, look at the
YTP?
fuck, yeah,
I
white
said,
Oh,
man,
that's
them
white
folk
folks.
no.
white.
No, that's because of TikTok. They started blocking people who were saying white people. So they started saying white tea
So,
people.
but on
That's
TikTok
on
they can
TikTok.
say the N word all the time though. But they
Yeah,
ain't training themselves not to say the other people are not training themselves not to say the N word. I hear black folks say it,
yeah,
white
we just
folks
cover
say it.
all grounds. Yeah, I just ain't gonna mess
We
up nobody's
yeah, we
feed to tell them.
always why
Yeah.
we
That's
always
our
got to be the
polite
one.
ass.
Why we got to be always the ones that walking on eggshells that ain't even there, but we as we stepping, we throwing eggshells down to walk on.
That's good
Instead of
because I don't
saying,
need to be cutting loose anyway. Shit.
nah, yeah, well, yeah,
Hey, Jay
nah.
Prince.
What's up, JP?
What's up, Bum? What's up, King Rooster? What's up, Kev?
What's up, brother? What up,
What's on the
brother?
menu today?
Shit, beef.
Oh, we just chit chatting. We just chit chatting Southern style. You can come on in.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
you
we
said?
just
What's wrong
chat.
with you and who? About me? You trying to
Nothing.
fuck
I
with
just
me?
said
You
beef.
want to
He
fight?
said what's on the menu.
Oh,
I
what's on
just
the
said
menu?
beef.
Oh,
No, my
he look
bad.
like
See,
he
but I'm
mad. Look
telling
like
you,
Oh,
something happened. Did
put
something
your
happen?
boxing gloves on, let go. God damn, never.
yeah, you
God
know, we got to come up here and get bomb
damn.
on into the Southern frame of mind every now and then. We just
Wait,
Yeah,
do
lay
Jay
shit.
back.
Prince look like something on his mind? Wait a minute, y'all.
Oh, it
What's
might
going
be.
on, JP?
Yeah, that nigga don't look right.
No, today, I'm trying to, I don't know. I don't got really much on my mind today.
Well, damn, that
Okay,
ain't
I
like
thought
it.
you.
Nigga usually got something to say.
Yeah, it looked like you mad and shit. I thought you was coming and you look like you trying to figure some shit out. I was
Nah,
my title is about Sharon was over there and he pissed me off over there with Tommy Sotomayor.
what he do?
And so,
Damn, I ain't even look at the title again, bomb. I be slipping.
yeah, I know you know, but yeah,
I
no.
just be coming up. I saw you and Rooster. That was it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Um, he let Tommy control the show, and those of us who be over there every day, we didn't get a chance to say nothing. And so
Well,
let's let
Tommy is bigger.
yeah,
It
but Tommy,
generate him some views and maybe some money.
You can't be bigger than him on his own platform. If it's regular.
No, if you bring somebody like kind of big on your platform, you gonna give them the flow. He might have to pay for Tommy. You don't know
so
that.
you would give him the flow?
Some people will.
Because I've seen where, and you're right, some people will, and he will, right? But and that's my thing, right? So when Tommy come over, those of us who rock with him pretty much every day, we get shitted on for him to be over there just once a month or whatever. And so, does that make sense?
Nah, I think that y'all should understand them though.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
especially he might have to pay for them to be there.
But
Nah, he
JP,
paid.
this is the standpoint they are coming from. People that come up through the mud with you, you don't shun them off or you don't run them off just because I finally made it around the cool kid. You like, say for instance, me and you, JP, we hanging around, we up in wherever we at, down here where I'm at in Mississippi. We grew up babies, eating the same bologna sandwiches and everything. Some kind of way you pop off, separation. You move off and you get a little big. And then I've been around you through the whole process, cheering you on, helping you out, whatever, attending your basketball, football games and everything. But soon as you walk across Michael Jordan, you hollering fuck Rooster. Rooster can't say nothing to me because Michael Jordan in the room. That's how these people are feeling. Tommy is going to be there for
you, AP.
Look, hold on. Tommy is going to be here for a moment, but the people who went through the struggle with you are there for a reason, and maybe a lifetime. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't shit on your people that been around you through the Fight Club eras, that have sat up, or when you had a bad disagreement with people, the folks you hitting on the phone in the back chat and talking to them, and my wife ain't acting right. What should I do in this situation? But then when you come up on the panel and you get Tommy up there, fuck y'all. And you know what? You might call Tommy in a time of need because your bill's short, and he don't want to give you shit. It's like, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. I just talk to you on YouTube. And then that type of person will be mad at the world when that shit happens, when all your real friends gone. You see what I'm saying? That's how these people are feeling.
I 100% agree with that. Now, this they fault because people was been telling them about Sharon. Sharon wasn't the type of trying to be loyal to none. He's trying to get a buck. I'm glad that he's showing them that he's trying to get his paper. Just like he been using black women and come and say, well, fuck it, this was going to take to defend the black woman, even though if I don't agree with it, and to get some money.
You know what that mean to me, Bob?
He gonna do it.
He ain't got no loyalty to nothing.
He don't got no loyalty to none of that. That's them for playing. That's them for believing.
I'm just saying. I'm just letting Bob know that he ain't got no loyalty.
They
to
the
nothing.
silly
He
ones.
don't got no loyalty to himself, black woman, black people.
He got loyal to that
anything.
bank account.
Long as somebody click and like it and he get a couple dollars, that's all.
And guess what? They're gonna be back over there.
That's why I can't fuck with niggas like that.
They're gonna be back over there. They're gonna be back over there and gonna be extra forgiving and gonna forget all about it. And guess what? If somebody bring it up and say, I thought y'all said y'all were gonna mess with Sharon no more. So what? Like a Venus. So what? I did and did and did. So let them go through that.
And you gotta let adults be adults. They're gonna make decisions. You're right about that.
You see what I'm saying, Bob? Yeah. That's why I don't go over there. You don't see me over there like that because them niggas just about they'll let you talk. They'll let somebody talk about black folks. They'll let a white boy come up there. They don't give a fuck who it is, what it is. They got no loyalty to nothing.
That's why Diva left.
A lot of them East Coast niggas are. That's why I don't play with them. That's why
I thought Diva left because he was she kept fucking up his channel.
No, Diva left because that day they let that white boy Josh come up there, and Josh had said that he was like, I ain't gonna say supremacist, but he has a certain gripe with certain things black folk do. And then the last time I saw Diva up there, because I was watching, I always watch Sharon channel. She said, "Oh, so you gonna let this white boy keep coming up here?" And when she was gone that day, it was over with. I ain't see her no more up there because Diva really got a love for black folks, black people. She got a deep love. Didn't you hear that woman say she a root worker? You don't get that shit out of no goddamn White or Jason. She probably deal with them or work. Man, bro. When she look, Diva, if you out there, baby, pop up, Diva. I
But
need
Diva
some
was really
Platana
messing up
goes.
his channel though.
No, no,
That's
she
some
was
business
challenging people just to
Yeah.
see how they think and making them give answers to what they say. You never look at it for what you see. Dig deeper and think deeper. Diva, every time somebody said something, Diva was just cutting them off, especially when they came in there with that underhanded racist shit. She was always checking them over. Diva, if you out there, kick some dirt on my shoes, baby. Come on back. Not to Sharon channel. You come over here to bomb check. But Diva got a strong love for black folks. And JP, I'm telling you, I know the behaviors and like when certain like it's certain people on this internet, man. When I talk to them, I got that feeling of like kinfolk, cousins, family, auntie, and what's the name? Bomb Cherry the same way. Bomb Cherry be trying to chastise the shit out of me, but look, I know when to leave Auntie how because she talking that
Yeah,
shit.
but
But I'm gonna be right back.
Bomb Terry go stand on something. It ain't gonna just be
Yeah,
no any fucking thing. She
but
got
Bomb Cherry,
her own base stuff she stand on, and we respect it. Them niggas
I
don't
think
have nothing. You can do
nah, they
whatever
ain't
you
I
want
got
just
to
think
nothing.
I
them.
just think that when it comes
You
to the
ain't got to do
Sharon
nothing but
thing,
break them off a little piece of bread. Them the
I
kind of
just I
niggas
just
that
think
let
that
you
when it
do their
comes to
old
the
lady. How much? Oh, I went for the money.
when it comes to the Sharon
Hold
thing,
on.
my
Like the
bad.
dude Bomb that we was listening on the channel. He was trying to say, so if a man give you a body cavity search, what's the big deal? The big deal is he putting his fat hand in your behind, and they don't give a fuck about that. And they got, Bomb, when the dude was talking, what's the big deal? Nah, man, that's a fight. You got to beat my ass. Some niggas don't stand for nothing.
Yep, that's
I
right.
just think when it comes to the Sharon thing, I don't think people shouldn't we shouldn't say nothing about it. Let them vent because it's almost coming off like you know how women complain about their men that they fucking. They come to you, dump all these issues about that nigga, and guess what? She end up pregnant right by the nigga. So I don't think you should listen to shit they got to say.
When you just said what you said, what women come and go to black men, another black man, and be talking about everything. So y'all speak from a woman's perspective. Y'all know that women might go to another woman and share her thoughts and things like that, and then end up back with him. But like we understand, But what this got to do with Sharon though? We talk about
No,
him.
what
We
I'm
ain't
saying
talking
is
about.
I made a
You want to make
correlation.
it the woman fault. I know,
I
but
made a
you saying that
correlation.
it's the
So a lot
woman's
of people was
fault.
upset that he pushed his day ones to the side for Tommy. And one thing about it, that's your only option. That's your only platform where y'all only Derek Jackson, right? Ain't nobody else gonna be doing what Sharon doing except Darren Long. And
Right,
so
and that's the
and
blueprint,
so
JP.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
idea that
blueprint.
you would say this with when you had your channel, all the women that was over there rocking with you, and you act like women only like a certain type of man. You had shit loads of women over there with you. And
that's
every
not what
time
I'm
they ran
saying.
away, it was because you was mistreating them and they would give
No,
you
that's not. No,
second
I
and
ain't
third
mistreat
and fourth
nobody.
chances.
Yeah,
No, no,
hold on.
no.
You
Ain't
did have a
nobody give
lot of
me
women
no.
over there,
Nobody
big
gave.
dog.
No, no, no. Hold on. You got that backwards. Nobody gave me a motherfucking chance. That's
They ain't come
backwards.
back. They ain't come
No,
back.
you talking as if I was begging for people to come back. No,
No, I
I want
didn't
you to get that
say
out your
that.
mind.
Sharon has never begged nobody to come back. So
Right. So,
nobody said you
so, so
begged.
don't say JP was talking about these people's giving me chances. They
No, I
weren't giving
didn't
me a
say
motherfucking
that
thing.
JP.
Oh,
I didn't say that JP said that they was giving you chances. I said that they was giving you chances. I didn't say that you beg. I didn't say you asked.
Nah, she
Sharon not
talking about the
begging or not
audience,
asking.
bro. The audience. Yeah.
the
I'm
The
audience was
talking
just gonna
about
be the
audience
the
were
women
audience.
not
was
Yeah,
giving
giving
them
you
audience.
chances.
chances.
The audience
It was
just the
Uh,
audience. I don't
Bomb
move what the
Cherry.
audience think.
and that's
Most
So
of them.
okay.
my thing is the difference between me and Sharon. I was being genuine with me. He dare to get money out of you. He dare to
Well,
get paid. The views, the audience, the money, and what the bam. And
Right.
cares and Tommy Sotomayor incident is a prime example. He don't have no loyalty to nothing but that check.
Nothing. He's a New Yorker, man. New Yorkers don't care about nothing.
And I'm okay with you saying that, but originally you was talking about it's the women's fault. On some shit of a man who you saying don't care about.
People was telling y'all that he was full of shit. You couldn't believe. Y'all don't believe shit till y'all get hit in the head about 10 times.
He's a New Yorker. New Yorkers don't care about nothing, man, but money, the dollar sign. That's why they implemented. Watch this.
Why it gotta be about New Yorkers? God damn.
Because certain people that live in certain environments do certain things based on living possibilities and everything.
They got some New Yorkers who be over there and walked away or don't go over there. Everybody.
I'm gonna show you something.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Have you ever? Okay.
Y'all got to calm down. Okay.
I'm calm.
If we talk about Sharon,
so you ready to do me like
the women gonna do what they want to do, go where they want to go. I'm never over here saying, hey, don't go over there, stay by me. I don't tell nobody that.
So Bon, what is the women saying about Sharon choosing time to go?
Some of the women left. You probably don't know because you don't be over there, right? But some of the women left. And some, yes, they're saying the same thing, like they couldn't even pay to get Tommy off. Like, you was able to get knocked off. But Tommy is protected over there. He don't even get to get knocked off.
So okay, Bob, watch this. How do you think those women who donate to that man's channel can't knock the person off that calls women bitches? And the same woman that he called them bitches, he'll pay to fuck they stupid ass. So you can't get
I don't know if Tommy called anybody B while he's over there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not today, but he has always.
Okay, he may have. I don't know. But I'm talking about today, so I don't know. Listen, you may be right. I don't know. That's what I'm telling you. If I don't know,
I am right.
No, listen.
But everybody knows Tommy Sotomayor because of a bitch out clean.
Yes, but he didn't do that today. And I did cuss his ass out clean. Cussed him out. He didn't cuss me out clean.
He'll cuss a bitch out, pay for her pussy, and then put the information out there about who he's
So nobody give a damn about that red-ass nigga cussing nobody out. Okay, nobody.
No, all Sharon gotta do, Sharon, you listening to this, all you gotta do is make an apology video. Oh, I'm sorry. You know one thing about women, it's easy to play on their emotions. All you gotta do is acknowledge that you did some fucked up shit.
No, JP.
And they gonna come right back and do it again when Tommy come back over there next month. And you can repeat that cycle forever.
He shouldn't apologize. He let it go in the way he wanted to go.
He can't do that, JP. He cannot do that, JP.
So Jay Prince said some shit, but don't men do that? Like your wife can do some fucked up shit, and if she apologizes, y'all stay. So what's the problem?
But these ain't these. That's a wife. That's just maybe that he got kids. He got to tolerate certain shit. Y'all don't got no attachment to this man.
He better tolerate some shit because his ass in China.
In the world,
he can't do what he do in America.
Mistakes and they apologize and people forgive them. I'm just saying that you're making it seem like that's just a woman's thing when that's not a thing. Well, it's not. It's not.
You can cheat on your woman 30 times, she's gonna be there. You can beat on your woman and still all you gotta do is apologize.
Oh Lord.
No, you gotta be a white man. No, you gotta be a white man to do that.
When I was with Devin, I used to tear that ass up. But no, she should tear me up too, though.
Crazy.
Look, Mr. Cavs, enough since y'all start talking about beating women, and y'all don't even understand that.
Yeah, that's just been over dramatic. He just pulling in the game.
No, he not being over dramatic like you. Look, sometimes we just gotta. Why is we talking about beating people's?
No, because you know the context what I was saying, and that's why I hate about these YouTube stuff. They so fucking phony.
I'm joking. I don't think he really ran. I was joking when I said he ran for that. He probably just got dropped off.
Yeah, that's phony as hell if he did it.
No, well, I can assure you he's not running from nothing like that. I was joking when I said that. Okay, but anyway, what I'm saying though, that's the thing I was talking about when women give you a chance. If you start, first of all, I don't know why you ain't never start your channel back, but because you won't listen to me because I'm a woman and them fuck niggas who don't care about you having
No,
a
I
channel.
did listen to you. That's how I got my street channel taken. I remember I started going live on my street channel.
No, that's not what I told you to do.
You said a different email address.
Well, listen, I told you a different email address to make a new channel. If the other channel was attached to the same email of the channel that you had, then they essentially are the same. They just, they just attached to that same. I said, hey, go make a new email address and then make you a new channel. But you can't try to go monetize right away. You're gonna have to work that channel and show that you could be good. Because see, when you monetize, that's when they're gonna know it's you, right? Because you gonna pull out the same ID. So, but everybody should say no, JP, just listen. So the men don't like listening, right? When I tell them I've been on this channel, see, once I decided to not take any more strikes, Disney struck me one time, and I fought that shit and won. See, there's always some way of winning, some way of figuring this shit out. I got channels I've lost, I've gotten back. I just sat down one day and said, "Fuck this. Let me go."
Terry,
huh?
Can you help me out? Look, I'm finna become a YouTube content creator. My channel gonna be named Monkey Meat. Yeah, I'm selling it. Monkey Meat channel coming to you some southern ways. I'm talking about we selling beef, we barbecuing, doing some outdoor shit. I'm talking about monkey meat now.
I'm quite sure you'll have quite a few people over there being funny like that and joking around. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who like jokes and shit, they'll rock with it. But I'm saying, JP, he decided to listen to the men, right? Because they know more. Even though they ain't got no challenge to prove. Right now, if some of these niggas I don't really like, if I want to go take down their channels, I could take their shit clean away. They wouldn't even have
because what they just said. They just said a lot of stuff over the period.
Now, I'm not gonna tell people how to do it because then somebody will do it and I'll get blamed. But I'm saying though, they like to play. When I get mad enough and I say no more, then they shit go down. They ain't got no way to even fight it. These motherfucking men, I try to tell the women, hey, these men doing too much, ladies. You could go get them taken down. And white women come over here and know how to take them down.
Now, what if they learn how to take your channel down?
Yeah, and if they try, what you gonna do to take my channel down? You gotta know what I'm talking about.
What if they use your same method? I don't like people that do stuff like that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It's almost like if they go too far and win in the gender war, you could take their channel down. I didn't say
nothing about no goddamn gender war.
No, because why else would you take their channel down?
Well, I mean, I guess you would have to figure out why there's somebody who channel I took down. It definitely wasn't for no gender war. And it wasn't even a male. Like, what are you talking about? You just guesstimating. Yo, you listen, poke yourself in the eye so logic can start coming to you too. He's like, questions. Okay, y'all motherfuckers just be saying
taking somebody's channel is crazy work.
Huh?
Taking somebody else's channel is crazy work because that stuff gonna come back on you.
JP, it's not. I'm gonna tell you, so JP. What you had to understand though, JP, it's a troublesome game. JP,
wait a minute.
Wait
a minute, Rooster. So right now you're telling me, because people have done shit that was outrageous even to you.
Yep, that's a fact. I saw it. You ain't taking them down, JP.
That's cool. You, in fact, that shit would still be going on, right? Because you ain't do shit. Be wondering why y'all don't do nothing. People just go. You'll be the content, go. Motherfucker, you always the content in a lot of places. Go. And you sit back
a top flight guy. And JP,
And
you was supposed
but you
when they
ain't
were playing with
benefit
your
because
kids,
they
bro.
getting
You was
paid
supposed to
on
have
you.
been.
Aren't they getting
You was
paid
supposed to
on
been
you
putting the
though?
pain to them though, JP. Really, when they played with your kids, you was supposed to put the pain to them because that's one thing. It's a difference
I
than
was
doing
gonna put pain
content.
to him.
Shit, learn the YouTube guidelines, the cans and the can'ts, and what they can do towards you, defiling of your name, and also incorporating kids into them not liking a certain thing or feeling a certain way, but they attack your kids because they can't get to you. Hey, it's easy to take people's channel, bro.
It ain't
It's
even
so,
gotta be about
but
it
you,
ain't even be about taking the channel, but at least make them stop doing what they're doing. Like, hey, like
the moment a person would have said something about my kid, they'd have took your goddamn channel, and they probably would have sent the goddamn police to your door to take your ass to jail to see what you're thinking about when you're talking about my kids. What's on your mind when you're talking about kids? Look, JP.
J Prince, do you know where you are? You know where you are? You're on the internet. So even if you are a man who fight in real life, let's say somebody piss you off, you say you go knock them out, but you can't go knock them out. Like that's the facts, right? They in another city, maybe in another country. So you didn't just give up. You don't say, well, I got to figure out how to knock them out in other ways, and you just let that you just let them rock like that. It's your frame of mind. Be a pussy.
Man, I'd put the real internet police on some of these folks.
Why you ain't fighting back, Jay Prince?
Shit, I know who they.
Man,
I
that's
know who
so
they is.
man. I don't know.
Look, JP. When you
back, Jay Prince. You know I don't
when
think
you
you're a
on
pussy, but you got to do better. And I had so I got to. So wait a minute. Let's be clear. King Rooster, be quiet for just a second.
My bad.
No, it's not your bad, baby. I'm just saying. Listen to this. So told Jay Priest something that other people don't know. So am I the snitch now because I had to stand up and protect your kids?
Hell no, you ain't no sticks. That's a concerned citizen in my life. Shit, you a concerned citizen.
No, we gotta
anything.
ask him the question. No, let him.
Go ahead.
See, I know what you. Let him answer, right? Because he said that's fucked up when you do this, and this. And I'm saying, okay, you didn't do it. A concerned citizen did it, and they did what you didn't do. No problem, right? But am I the snitch? Am I the wrong person?
I think
or could
that
I
you
just
was
be a concerned citizen who love you?
I think you was a concerned snitch, and I appreciate you, snitch.
Lord Jesus, JP. JP, you crazy, man.
I love Bomb Cherry laugh.
You know what I'm saying? So no, I don't care about no man, women going back and forth kind of shit. That's not the type of shit I care about. I fight because that's my content. My content is based on the red pill, black manosphere. You know what I mean? I'm over here to choke them out of shit. So no, I would not be taking nobody's channel for no shit like that. But we do need to leave kids out of it. You know what I'm saying? And I get pissed off when people mention the kids. I get pissed off when people mention your kids. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I
Bomb Cherry.
don't like that.
I'm glad you my auntie because I'm a bragging ass nigga, scamming ass nigga, bam bam bam, and I'm shaking that. Yeah, look, I like that look. I like that ratchet.
Sweet ass watermelon in front of us. What you doing?
Lord,
I'm a watermelon felon.
Is it sweet?
Boy, you cut that shit out.
I heard of watermelon felon before. Oh, that's what they called that young.
That's what that
boy.
man did, and that the Metcalf dad said. But
Yeah,
that's an
that's
old term. Folk think that's new. That's an old term. That's some southern stuff, man. They used to put people on watermelon farms, and look, when black people used to get locked up in the South, just like the prison of Angola, those people in the chain gang actually worked on farms, chopping cotton, growing produce, and a lot of the white people were using the black prisoners, whether you was convicted wrongfully or rightfully, they was using them around their house to keep their house clean, yard mowed, and everything. Y'all better do the study. That's why they look all your license plates
still
and
do
everything.
that. Now they may not make them go to their home, but they still in Angola. They
Let me know
still
the
work
piece
out
of that
there on the
watermelon
farm.
felon.
They still work out on the farm in Angola. They be
Uh,
they be growing their own food for the prison.
Look. Bomb Cherry. Folks don't know this though, but down there in Louisiana, they used to have like a little carnival or a festival, and a lot of those, like Angola prison, they had a lot of black people or white inmates that were craftsmen. They used to make rings, barbecue grills, and all that shit. Them folks down there in Louisiana, them folks was making jewelry and everything,
and furniture and all. Yep.
And furniture and everything. You can go out there. See, a lot of people. That's why I like certain people. Because they see, I've been everywhere. Look, you can go out there and buy you you talking about getting married to an old sweet Southern girl. You can go out there to Angola prison and buy a ring that don't look like nothing in Zales or in one. Look, that boy doing a lifetime prison sentence, and he know how to work that buffer. He know how to work that machine. He got them. Look,
I just wish black women was stupid like they used to be.
Yeah, look, painting and everything, because they had long time ago they had programs when you needed your car candy paint and all that. If you knew the warden or somebody, or look, they got programs.
I just wish black women was stupid like they used to be. You can't do nothing with they smart ass today.
Black women ain't never been stupid, JP. They just play their role.
I wish that they'd go back playing that. Now it's like I don't want to live with them no more.
But the men don't play that role no more. That's why we can't play our role. We can't act like we distant blinds no more, because the men, y'all not protect us no more.
Look, hold on. I protect women. I got to know you. I got to know you ain't into no nefarious shit, because it take a lot to get it. It don't take much to go to jail, but it takes a lot to get out of it. I want to know that I'm the shit.
And niggas don't want to die. Nowadays they using guns and shit.
Look, I ain't worried with JP.
Now the risk is extremely high.
JP,
you go chase after a woman now trying to protect her, you got to use your gun. Who gonna want to go to prison or die?
Watch this. I done lived so much of a good life coming up, man. I ain't scared of the dying part. If I'm gonna go to jail or die, I want to die right. If you one of my kinfolks, or you one of my female friends or relative or male friend, if I make it through the night or the storm, if I had to go to jail and eat them goddamn fake ass honey butter biscuits and that big ass chicken and that shit with the mold in the tray, if I feel like I protected you, I'm gonna go up in there, and there's gonna be a different page in the book. I'm gonna have to be a gladiator. I'm gonna have to protect that woman
that they're gonna put you to the test.
Let me ask this question, because I hear
I'm gonna have to protect all this.
Wait. I ask you this question. I hear men on other panels mention it. So if I understand men being scared of other men today. Wait, you gotta mute yourself, because I hear something in the background.
That's a baby. Somebody. That's a baby.
Oh, I thought that was a TV or something. Okay, so if so I get it. Where we are in society today, we got men scared of men. And it makes sense. You say men are using guns. So whose fault is that? Like, is that your mama's fault, or would that be more like your daddy's fault? Not your particular daddy, but the daddies, the men back then. I'm not talking about your mama. Okay, so don't confuse what I'm saying. We talk about the people back then. Is it the men back then's fault, or is it the women's back then's fault who stopped having control over the other? So how is it the women's fault if you men supposed to take care of men, right? But
well, because you removed the men.
Okay, and
you also disrespected the men authority. Like you raised men to disrespect men authority. I remember times like your uncles them try to butt in what his sister, you know, how she raised a kid. Don't tell me what the fuck to do with my motherfucking kids. I'm raising this mother. So a lot of men were scared to even, you know, because she still is one with authority.
That is not even the point. But I want y'all to go through it and then allow me, Bomb Cherry, and JP to explain what's going on.
Try to answer. Go ahead if you want to give the answer.
JP, I ain't want to cut you off. I want y'all to get through with this, and I'm gonna tell you why certain men are. Men have always been afraid of men. Women just knew to stay out of that shit when it comes down to men coming into battle a long time ago. But now the women want to be in that same battle with the men. And then they want to cry when consequences happen. Men, okay, it's the woman's fault. I'm gonna show you something, Ms. Bond. Watch this. When women have full authority over men because they push them out of their ass crack, right? As throughout the stages of life, you are training this baby. Hold on, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna let you finish. I need some clarity. Okay, you got to slow down a little bit so we can understand. So, what time frame? No, you didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just trying to slow you down.
There's no time frame. No, I'm talking about throughout life. Wait. Process of life.
Wait, I know that. I'm talking about. Are we talking about? You talking about in the 80s? Or you talking about in the 60s?
No,
you talking about?
I'm talking about right now today. Okay,
but my question, I gave it to y'all. I said, okay, men are scared of men today, and bam, boom.
Okay.
Nobody want to protect a woman. I said today. So my question was, back then. Remember when I said that? I said back then.
Okay.
Was that okay? Now go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 words that you gave, and I don't supposed to let folks know that I'm this smart. You said, and it was a switch. You said today, and then you used the words, but back then. See, back then, black folks weren't able to even tote a gun. They weren't even. It was rules against black people even able to house a gun and search that. Hold on, let me tell you that. Let me break it down.
But I'm asking you now that you saying back then. You where I want to be. When is what point are you talking about? What is back then?
Okay,
the 80s,
you said back then.
60s?
Okay, the 80s, 60s, or whatever. Black men was always taught by their mothers, or if your daddy died or had to go off to the goddamn shipyard or go to prison or the chain gang or whatever, if you was a young boy in the midst of your uncles, they taught you how to use your fists. Now let's reverse. Let's fast forward into the future.
Nobody asked you a question though.
Go ahead.
And if you can't answer it, then I'm asking you. When you say back then,
let me explain it. Let me tell the full story.
Listen, I'm hearing your story, but you won't. I can't understand what you're saying because I cannot picture what time frame you're talking about. Like my brain works a certain way. I need to know.
Okay.
Because let me tell you why. Because what you just said, as long as we've been free, right? As long as black people or African Americans or African men free in this country, we've always had the ability to tote a gun. Okay, so I'm assuming
not outside of your property.
Excuse me, y'all. I came over bomb Sherman house to lay down. Don't worry about me. You hear me snoring, just leave me up. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just up. Came by my auntie to go to sleep.
No.
But look, Bob. I'm trying to explain
when you say outside of your house, that's not true. I know you've heard of the Black Panther, and there's many other groups that's been around. There's even was a group in Mississippi, right? I forget the name of it. One of the men who's here on YouTube.
No.
So black men
that was in Louisiana. The Deacons for Defense was in Louisiana.
The Black Panthers was in California, the ones that I'm thinking about, right?
The Deacons for Defense was in your state. The Deacon for Defense was in Lafayette.
Oh, I thought that was in
Deacons were Lafayette, Louisiana. They were Deacons for Defense. Those were the ex-military black. They was able to get shipments of guns and all that. They ain't even say what happened. A lot of people don't know the history of what them folks was gunned down there in Lafayette. This military black soldiers when they had an uprising.
But
so
what I'm saying, wait. So
go ahead.
I know you, and it sounds like you have some information. So you do know that if what you're talking about, that black men had the right to guns, right?
Okay. They had a right. Okay, black men that came from them wars and all that, certain people, they only had a right to guns because of them having property. Black people used to own property. It was a lot of women owned a lot of goddamn property because some goddamn white man loved them so much and died and then leave the white ass woman
Let
shit.
me get back
So
on
I
topic
understand
because you
all
like
this.
to ride
Okay, we'll
off.
get back
So you was wrong about black men not
into
being
the
able to have
sunset.
guns, right?
No,
That's
but
what you said.
in the okay, dealing with the United States, traveling from state to states or certain provinces or areas based on the perception of the white man who stops them, they wasn't going by the laws of the land and the Constitution. They'll say, Negro, you got a gun, so you are a threat. So basically, the laws were not fair and balanced. So
the law's still not fair and balanced, but
I'm telling,
just
I
admit
know
that
that.
you was wrong about what you're talking about. As long as we
Why
been
I
free,
always got to be wrong instead of
because you
explaining the
are.
story?
First of all, when you start talking
Okay,
about traveling state to state, the rules and the laws and even the cars and the way the highways are built today, that didn't exist back then.
I'm not talking about highway. I'm not talking about highway. I'm talking about dirt
Yeah, because they
roads.
didn't.
I'm talking about,
Yeah.
look, Ms. Bond, I'm talking about dirt roads. People that probably had horse and buggy or a goddamn Shelly port. And you ride your ass up to the town and you had one of them little pistols or pop guns with the little rubber. Your ass is finna be in trouble because they're gonna find some kind of way to where they can say, well, you the cause of this shooting because we caught you with a gun,
Yeah, but
knowing that the white folks shot him in his head.
listen, dude. You saying something that is true, but it's not. Because you're making it seem
No,
like it
it
was
ain't
across
true
the
on the
board.
internet.
Black people, when they traveled with the Green Book, they had guns on them.
Okay, when they traveled with the Green Book.
It would have been a murder scene all over if they didn't have guns.
Okay, you saying traveling with the Green Book. The
You
Green
the one
Book
who
was
said
designed.
traveling.
Hold on,
You
no,
said
no,
traveling.
hold on. But when you said, I'm glad you mentioned the Green Book. The Green Book was just a route that a black man came up to where black people would be safe to travel across the United States without being harmed. They can find places to eat with black folks ran the spots, or they can find rest areas to where they can park and would not be the cost by white folks. I know what you're talking about. I ain't got no business telling folks about all this nigga shit I know. You
But what I'm
with me,
saying,
Bob.
you
know, come on
mentioned,
now.
listen, dude, you the one who said that black men wasn't allowed to have guns. I'm saying they were.
They were to a certain extent, but if a white person,
to a certain extent.
Okay, when a white person want to trump up charges on you and everything, and because they done lynched a person, they'll say that this before forensic evidence or they start figuring out, they'll say you was the person because you in the area, you the black person, you had a certain, they was making stories up and putting people
even if they
in
didn't
bondage.
have a gun. So listen, now we got to go back. You the one who said that black people couldn't have guns, wasn't allowed to have guns, and they have.
They wasn't allowed.
So they were allowed to have guns. Maybe if you saying they were scared to have guns, which is not true. Black people, when they traveled,
they wasn't scared of they wasn't scared.
Yeah, and they had guns, and so I just wanted to expel something that you said because you was claiming that was a part of your answer, and it's not true.
Let me tell you this right here. We got to stop this because you know what I'm saying, but your audience don't.
No,
look, when I'm
I
talking,
know what you're saying, and I'm disagreeing with you, and you gotta correct it. That's all.
Hold on, Ms. Bond. You know the lifestyle or whatever I'm talking about. You know, but we cannot be confusing what we understand as people together, me and you. And then just because we on the show, the whole thing is in order to help some of these people, what your better judgment would tell you.
Listen, I don't know. I'm not even looking. I haven't looked in the chat in like an hour, so I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, so I'm gonna ask the question again. Let me ask the question again so we can get back.
Yes, ma'am.
I asked the question about, hey, if men are scared today, right? And that's because we got what y'all call YNs. The YNs out of control. The older black men and even the younger men, the same age as the YNs, are scared of men. I said, okay, I'll give it to you. Let me give it to you. Men are scared of men. And then I said, who's at fault? And I asked, back then, is it the woman's fault or would it be the men's fault? Who dropped the ball on the men being afraid of men?
Okay,
what I
can I answer that question? I'll tell you like this, and I ain't gonna be one side or prejudice on no behalf. Whoever owns the lion is the cause of why the orchestrator of the circus get eaten. If you are in the house with that lion every day, and you allow that lion to walk freely across the yard, when someone gets devoured, it's all about the behavior that you taught the lion when you released it. So your nasty little ass children that are shooting up every goddamn
why you gotta call? Why you gotta talk about children being nasty? Listen, I don't know
because this
what's
is
going
what
on right.
you talking
Listen,
about.
stop.
YNs.
Listen,
YNs are children.
Yes, but I asked you about back then, and they wasn't called back YNs back then. Y'all just like to say things, and then
They called
it's
them
okay.
niggas.
But
They
why
called them
are you
niggas back then.
disparaging? I ask you, is it the man's fault for not controlling the boys back then, or is it the woman's fault? Because on these panels, I see you in other channels, and all of you like to say it's the woman's fault. But see, let's go back to that fucking lion you talking about. See, because y'all talk about an animal that you don't know nothing about. So if whether it's you or me, teaching that tiger, that lion, anything, right? It doesn't see what you don't know about animals is you can teach it all its life. You can hug it since it's a cub, all the way. You decide to set it free. Before it leaves, it may decide to eat your ass. It has nothing to do with who taught it anything. It is a lion. It's a lion. It's an animal that can't be controlled, and some motherfuckers think it can. So I don't know why y'all like to go to animals, because we are not animals that way. At least we shouldn't be anyway. But if you're so happy about that fucking lion that y'all like to mention, then why y'all complain about motherfucking YNs out here being animals, being survival of the fittest? Y'all never heard of that? Survival of the fittest has always been a thing. And so the young kids, your own sons, decided to boss up on you. That has always been a thing. The daddies just was there to say, "Oh no, you're not bossing up on me," but not no more. Your sons got the upper hand on you, and you want to blame the fucking women for it.
No.
Yeah.
The man normally lives in that house. Know what he's supposed to do? When that goddamn dog that you done fed.
Now he going to a dog.
By a spoon. Okay. When that damn dog or that lion that you done fed, and you done put your hand out, gave him certain space, gave him a nice spot in the corner to sleep, thrive, and whatever. The moment it shows its teeth at you, you're supposed to put that motherfucker down.
Oh, there you go. Who's supposed to do that?
Put that whoever gave it a goddamn lifestyle in order for it to get that mindset to do it.
No.
It's a lot of women out here that single fathers.
Wait. Let me answer the question, because I know you're going to go to see y'all like to go to the women. Listen, wait, y'all like going to the women. Even if
it
a
ain't
man
about no women.
No, that's what you just said.
Dad. If you're a single dad and your child rails up on you, the best thing is to give it to somebody else.
The only reason you even mentioning a single dad is so you can turn it around and say the single moms. That's why you're doing it. Because y'all know goddamn well, throughout history, especially in our communities, there wasn't a shitload of single dads. And the ones who were, because a woman passed away, there was always a group of fucking women right there to help him. Always, whether it's a church woman, whether it's his mom or his grandmom, or whether it's his sisters or his aunties. These men have never had to be just single dads by themselves.
Okay,
so,
Mom Cherry, let's solve
women was left, right? If the man left, he would make sure she ain't got no friends. He would make sure no, you know what I'm saying? Like the other men would be afraid to come around and help because of this food.
But the whole thing is, Mom, let me solve
but
this
is
on my
narrative
end,
y'all
because you can't make me look like a something. Let me watch this. Let me tell you my mindset up on something. I don't give a damn whether you kinfolk, cousin, mama, or whatever. If I provide a space and you ain't got a goddamn thing for yourself, a pot to piss in, a boot to throw it out of, and I extend my arm out, you better not bite that motherfucker, because if you bite it, you better take that son bitch off, because, and then you better take the gun hand off, because I'm gonna put you down like old Yellow. What the fuck I look like?
So
I don't give a damn. No, I'm gonna throw your ass at.
You gotta calm down.
I'm gonna throw your ass out in the
Listen,
world,
I
because
don't want to mute you.
evidently
God
my
damn, can we have the
teachings does not
conversation without
what
me
you.
meeting you? I don't want to mute you. Dude.
Now you feel. See,
no, I
now
don't
you
feel
feeling
shit
this,
because I
you're
said
operating in your feelings.
But you want? Why am I in my feelings? What are you talking about?
Okay, why would you threaten to
so
drop me
people
down
can
when I'm
hear?
just telling you my thoughts?
No, listen, they threatening to drop you down because I can't hear you. You are just rambling, and we don't even understand what you're saying. Wait a minute. Look, you're doing it again. When I tried to slow you down so people can understand you, you then take it as if I won't let you talk. But next, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a timer on, right? I'm gonna put the timer on.
That timer don't mean nothing.
I know,
That
because I was about to prove to you that you just ramble and you don't like to have a discussion.
Man, look, a discussion.
Okay, but so let me say, so this
is not a discussion when somebody, I'm telling you the right thing.
Okay, if it ain't a discussion, then what you up here for? Because I hope you see, this is the thing. I don't need you up here to have this discussion. I can sit up here and talk about this by myself. And at least what comes out of my mouth will be true. Right? I'm having a discussion with you, and you interrupt me, you ignore what I ask, and you just say anything, and you won't even say that, okay, I was wrong, or you might be right, and just give me the time.
Nobody pays me to do what I do. What are you talking about?
No, okay, nobody pays you to do what you do. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about, so we knocked him off, y'all. Listen, I asked him a question. And I already knew what the answer gonna be, because these men sit on panels everywhere, and they keep saying the woman, the woman, the woman. The woman, it's the woman's fault because what the men do, and they think that makes sense. They'll say, "Well, who was his mother? Who's at fault? His mother. Who's at fault of the mother? Her mother. Who's the fault of the mother's mother? Her mother." So now, they just keep wanting to blame everybody but them. Okay? So if a woman stays in her place, even if the husband leaves, back then, the man could have took them children with him. He didn't have to go to court to get them neither. If anybody had to go to court to get them kids, it would have been the woman. Y'all sit on in these panels and lie. Oh, I didn't get my kids. My daddy didn't get my kids because my mama kept them away. The only way your mama could have kept them away if your daddy was weak, or maybe she got all her family. She got all her family to get on it. And then, but he could have went to court to get them. These men got excuse after excuse. But the truth of the matter is, when men walked away, they have no, they going to another woman, most likely. And why would they go to another woman with some children on their hip? They wouldn't. The reason they even possibly leaving this woman is truly because he done got fed up with responsibility. He going to a woman with no children just so he can make her some, he gonna make some children with her. But he left this woman because it got too hot. And when I say hot, he realized he got responsibilities now. He got to pay these bills. He got to go to work. He got the children running around. She's working too. So when she's at work, he got to watch the children. When he want to be out there, he want to be out there still being a young man. Because he's still in his damn 20s. Right? Because people was having their kids younger back then. He in his damn 20s. He now see other women looking at him because he already married. You know what I'm saying? You men start looking different when you not actively looking for women, when you're not actively stressed out about getting a woman, you didn't calm down. The woman is helping you look good. Your wife is making sure your clothes is right. You know what I mean? She gonna make sure you smell good and you represent the family well. And then y'all use that help to get other women. This idea that when I ask if the men are scared of the men today, who's at fault of controlling the men back then? Like, and then y'all say the women. Y'all throw the women in. It's the women's fault. So it's your mama's fault. So it's your mama's fault that your daddy left. Did you hear him when he said it's her fault because she couldn't keep their daddy there? What did you think she could do to keep your daddy there? Are you saying your mom got ugly and so your daddy just skipped out on the whole family because of that? Are you saying she got fat so he didn't love you or her enough to look bypass her weight? Like, what could she have done to keep a man there? So how in the hell y'all expect that we as little women, what we gonna fight the man? Because then y'all say if when he trying to go and she jump in front of him and he push her to the side and bruise her up, then y'all claim it's her fault. It's her fault because she should have got out of his way. She should have got out of his way. And then when we didn't get out his way and let him leave because we couldn't stop him, then it's our fault because we let him leave. Well, the women was fat, ugly, and all that shit. Because you men today say all we gotta do is be friendly. Y'all mention our weight with being fit, right? And then we gotta look good too. Oh, and don't talk about the body count, because back then women were virgins, or maybe not. Nobody knew. Nobody cared in our community. So this idea, I gotta hear him, y'all. I think he really went to sleep. If he really went to sleep, I'm not understanding. Cause that Prince over there sleep. Okay, he came over here to sleep. He could be in the chat. You can hear me in the chat. I don't understand. So, like, it's crazy that you men blame women. Y'all blame women for everything. Your toenail is brown. It's a woman's fault. You wouldn't. You notice our society. We have young men beating up on their own daddies. And I watch when young men started punking their daddies. And if they was punking their daddies, that mean their daddy was around somewhere. The young men would get with other young men and go to beat their daddy's ass. Or maybe their daddy was a drunk already. Maybe the mama allowed him to be there because she needed him to be there because she ain't got no other choice. Because even if he just there being a drunk, he could watch the kids while she go to work. And then y'all even blame that woman for keeping your daddy there. You say, well, it's her fault. She kept him there. My daddy was a drunk. All you niggas, you telling me you ain't had no dad, and if you did, all of y'all mamas were so fucked up? Because y'all need to give me her number. Let me talk to her. Let me ask her some questions. Because I don't have no problem calling my aunties. I'm thinking about, I have a couple of aunties, and I would like, but y'all won't listen. And then what y'all do is walk around the internet and talk badly about my aunties. That's the only reason I haven't done it already. Because it don't matter. Even if I get an uncle on here and he tell you how men and women were, If he go against what you're saying, your narrative, you're going to then talk about him. A bunch of bitches scared of young men. You talking about these YNs. Some of you niggas is not that far from the YNs ages. Like some of y'all been here for like 6 years. Some of y'all got here in 2020. 6 years ago, you was like 32. Who in the fuck is the YNs, little niggas? The YNs seem to be like 20-year-olds and they running all the way into 40 because them niggas still think they young. Some of y'all are the same age as the YN and you pussy. Them niggas will run up on you and you will just give them what they want. And I understand if you, you know, you got something on you, you feel like it ain't worth it. But motherfucker, like when you was in a community, when them young men were boys and you was like, fuck these kids. When you was like, fuck, see, I've been here for a while and I have heard these black men say, fuck them kids. You actively was saying, fuck these kids, fuck these kids. Yeah, fuck these kids, fuck these kids. And now these motherfucking kids are young men, and now you calling them YNs. And you know what? It's not surprising that their attitudes is, fuck that nigga. It's about the money. And when he run up on you, I want you to remember that there was a time when that little boy was walking to the store and maybe he had no money. And instead of you, saying hi to the kiddo, looking at the neighborhood kids who playing ball without having an actual ball and you ain't buy them a ball, right? When you saw some kids in the neighborhood and you knew that they was hungry because maybe they was having some family issues and you didn't jump in, just say, hey, little bruh, here go $1. Here go some money. Let's go to McDonald's. You ain't do none of that. And them kids learned something. They learned they ain't gonna get it unless they get it. And nigga, they gonna get it from you and everybody in the neighborhood. And they don't give a shit because you ain't give a shit. You said, fuck them kids. I watched for years as you niggas destroy our community with just your fucking words and your lack of doing anything. You did nothing. Nothing. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers, ain't no motherfucking changing these niggas. I be over there and I be hearing where, yeah, you got to take sex off the top of your list. Nah, they ain't got to remove sex at the top of their list. These niggas lack empathy. They lack sympathy. They lack love. If they put any of those three even above sex, they can even put them under sex. It's not what these niggas have on their list of morals and shit. It's what these niggas don't have on that fucking list. Why didn't the mother buy them a ball? Why didn't they daddy buy them a fucking ball? The mother got government assistance and she gotta buy food. Now maybe, then again, since you don't want to put her on government assistance, you act like government assistance was a lot. You niggas, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all dumb purposely. So if she got one kid and she get $96 in cash, right? She get $96 in cash. And let's say she gets $150 in food stamps. She gets $96 in cash, $150 in food stamps. What's she buying a ball with? What's she buying the ball with? Y'all will even mention how women would sell their food stamps. If you think that a motherfucker is selling food stamps just so they can go and buy food with the cash, that would make no sense, all right? So they sell their food stamps so they can get actual cash, right? Because you can't buy everything with food stamps. You definitely can't buy a ball with food stamps. You can't pay your rent with food stamps. You can't pay your electric bill with food stamps. You can't pay your water bill with food stamps. Them kids need shoes, you can't buy with food stamps. Them kids need clothes, you can't buy with food stamps. You must be talking about today, Sin, when you say 300 plus. I'm talking about back then, when these niggas were saying, fuck these kids. And 300 plus in food stamps ain't shit today neither. But that ain't shit today neither. Right now, we could go to Amazon.com with $300 and let's see what we go and get. Let's do that. I think it'll be a field trip. Let's do a field trip. One kid, let's go $300. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to Amazon.com. Or we could go to Walmart. Let's go to Walmart. Super Walmart is cheap, right? That's cheap. We're gonna do a Super Walmart shopping trip. Let's go do that. It don't even matter. We can put whatever state you want. If y'all want me to go to one of these low states, but I'm gonna tell you something though. If we go to a lower state, then they get lower money. So up here in Delaware, one kid, you may get $300 in food stamps. But if I go to Louisiana, they getting a lot less than that in food stamps for that one kid. So let's go with $300. We're going to go with my Walmart that I'm signed in, and let's go shopping. Super Walmart, I'm going to have to go to a Super Walmart because this is not a Super Walmart. So let's go find the Super Walmart. Okay, the Elton store and the Middletown store are Super Walmart. See, that say Super Center. Okay, we're gonna go to it don't matter. They the same many miles away from me. See, this one say 10 miles away from me, and the other one says 14 miles away from me. Middletown is just a little farther. Take the same amount of time to get to either one of them. So we're gonna go to the Middletown. Oh no, the Elton. We're gonna go to the closest one. Elton is a super center. It's in Maryland. How much did we say? We say let's do 400 instead of 300. Let's go 400. Okay, let me get my calculator ready. So I got a calculator on side of me. Okay, and let's start shopping, baby. And remember, we're talking about food stamps. That means we only can get food. So we're going to go and get some motherfucking food, baby. Let's go get us some food. Okay? So let's start with the vegetables and shit, right? Let's see if we can go aisle by aisle. I'm not sure if they do that. Let's see, they got so we need some vegetables. That means I want some bell peppers, some tomatoes, I want some potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, and let me get my list so I don't double. I gotta get a pen and paper for that. So I don't get the same shit more than once. Man, see, I love this kind of shit. I love the proof, right? Because motherfuckers will be on here thinking, oh, they get all that money, all them food stamps, and then we start judging. Okay, so I got a pen and paper, and I have the calculator right here. Since I got the pen, I don't need the calculator right away. I'll just write everything, and then we'll calculate it after. Okay, so and I'm a good shopper, but we're gonna shop. I'm gonna look in the chat and see if I can let me grab the chat. And so y'all could tell me what kind of shit to get. Okay. Where we at? Where's the chat at? Is this the chat? I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. We could end that. I may have not ended the chat, but I think when I went to here, I took it from the chat. I'm not sure what the chat. I see a YouTube here. And I see a YouTube here. I must be. I don't see y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Anyway, hopefully y'all be able to see the Walmart thing, okay? If y'all, damn. Let me grab the chat. So y'all give me some ideas. We're gonna go through the page. When y'all see me, and y'all think I should grab it, you know what I mean, and do good. Like tell us what they should be buying. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do this together, baby. We're gonna do this together. I gotta go home because I gotta find my own chat. I'm not really good at this, y'all. Where I go to my channel, okay. Okay, here we go. It should be fine, you know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. I'm here. Y'all see me here? I'm here. Now let's go. And y'all tell me what y'all got. Let me see. Because you mentioned in WIC is only for babies. Okay? WIC is only for babies. Somebody say 700. Let me see. Because you're so called fellow sisters that didn't have kids was getting 700 in food stamps. So who was getting 700 in food stamps? And like, remember we was talking about back then, but now we know. So who was getting 700? I think y'all think most of y'all only know how much people was getting around 2000, 2020. 2020 allowed everybody to get food stamps. We didn't. I didn't know that. A lot of shit I didn't know, but I did start hearing people getting $1,000. I knew somebody was getting $1,000 in food stamps every month. Here in Delaware, she was my neighbor. I used to buy some from her sometimes. She had 5 kids. All of them was under the age of 6. It looked like for 5 years she was having a baby. Okay. But even if they was older, let's put some of my kids older. She had 5 kids and she got $1,000 a month. And I used to even think when she would run out, she would say, I run out of food stamps. They would come and get some sugar from me. I didn't get food stamps. I used to try to buy them from different people, right? But you see, I understood why they were selling some of their food stamps. Because in Delaware, you ain't getting no cash. It wasn't enough cash to even pay your rent. Rent was like $800, and even and you only got like $200 in cash. We act like these people are just out here not. Look, food stamps and welfare is a good thing if you got a job and shit. Now you kind of scamming because that's only, and now you on top. White people do that. Black people can never get away with no shit like that. Black people can't get away with no shit like that. Them motherfuckers, white people could go there and they sign up, they don't get no check, nobody go to their house and check if it's telling the truth. Okay? Anyway, let's go to Walmart. Y'all tell me what to get. I'm gonna go with some shit that I would get. Okay? How much did we say? We said $400. Let's do 400. Okay? There we go. Remember, because we only said one kid. $400 sounds good for one kid for a month. Okay? That's zucchinis. I'm gonna eat zucchinis, but I do eat string beans, and I'm gonna do it the way I do it. But I don't want to do it the way I do it. Let's do it the way, because I'm not going for no string beans here. That shit costs too much for me. But that is the price. See, I would end up going to Save a Lot. Let's go look at Save a Lot and see if there is one where I might be able to switch back and forth, right? Let's see if they got a savealot.com or some shit like that. Save a Lot, they have other stores like it, very similar, but it's let's see, can I shop online for Save a Lot? It looked like I might be able to. Let's see, we're gonna put in green beans. We're gonna compare a little bit. Look, cause I'ma shop the way I really shop. No, see, they're not letting wait, maybe I gotta find a store first, maybe. One nine. Pinmark. We're gonna set that as my store, and we're gonna see if I can then go get some green beans, cause you know what I'm saying. Look, they got some hot dogs. You know, they got. So we're gonna see if they let me. Let's see what a thing at search. Okay, green beans. Some people call them string beans, but string beans is a type of green bean. I can't see that. Okay, there we go. Now, oh damn, they won't even give me no pricing. Oh man, you see what they doing? They won't even let me price. They want me to go to the goddamn store. Aldi's is like a Save-A-Lot, but Save-A-Lot was here before Aldi's. How you spell Aldi's, y'all? Hey Siri, how you spell Aldi's? No, not Audi. Siri, how to spell Aldi's?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do you say spell Aldi's.
Oh, A-L-D-I. Okay, let's go A-L-D-I. This is so much fun. Anybody could come up and have fun with me, y'all. We just going through this. Okay, see if we can. Oh, if y'all got another one, look like they got Instacart, and they look like they do go to Aldi. So we go here. Let's go there, and let's see. Maybe that's what I had to do. Okay, so they got prices. Let me see. They I'm not sure if they cheaper than. Look, they have my. Where to search at? Yeah, let's see green beans. Green beans. See, it's 85 cents here, baby. Mom know what you're doing, baby. All this. Listen, so we're gonna shop at two places. That means I have $400. I have to split that $400. I have to get so all this I usually get like my canned goods. Yeah, this is where I get my canned goods and maybe a few other things that I might see, but Walmart get most of my money, okay? So let's shop at Aldi's first, okay? So we're going to get these green beans, and I'm going to get a whole, what is this? I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 cans run 4, no, 5 cans run 4. So that's 20 cans, right? Yeah. 5, I think it's 5. Is it 4, 4? Or is it 5, 4? 5, 4. I had to ask my husband. I think it's 5, 4. What I mean by that, it usually on one of the things where it sit when they crack open the box and they sit it there. I think it's 5 cans, 4 rows deep, which is 20 cans, and that's what we're gonna get. We're gonna get 20 cans of green beans. Okay, so we're gonna get 20. So 85. So I'm gonna write green beans and 85 cents times 20 of them. Okay, how much is that? Hey Siri, what's 85 cents times 20? Hey Siri, what's 85 cents times 20?
85 cents times 20 is $17.
That's $17. Okay, so $17 for the green beans. Okay, remember we shopping for a month. Okay, and when I make green beans now, when I make green beans, I make them like it's a meal. It's not just a side dish. It's so when I make them, it's gonna be at least 4 cans, 4 to 5 cans in that pot with some sausage, and some potatoes, and it's gonna be on with some and then it's gonna go on top of rice. It's gonna be a meal, a full meal. Okay. It's not gonna be just a side dish. Now, sometimes I buy the big can from Walmart. And if I buy that, we'll compare. Okay, we're gonna compare and see if I can buy that big can from Walmart. So let's go to Walmart, and we want green beans. It's called the big in bulk green beans. Let's see how much that'd be. Okay, so here go what I buy in bulk. See here? That's crazy. Oh, but it's 6 per case. So 6 divided by 102. God damn, baby. Oh no. Here go it. Look. One is $18 today. God, the fuck damn. What happened, baby? What's going on? You know how much I paid for that big ass can? It used to be like $4. God damn. That can is $18. That can was $4. And to be honest, even at green beans at Aldi's, it used to be just a couple of cents each can. Like something like 12 cents a can, 20 cents a can. Now it's 85 cents a can. Okay. Which one should we go with? I get 20 of them for $18. I'm gonna get this one big one for $18. Wait, I get the 20 little ones for $17. I get this one big one for $18. I do see where I get 4 cans for $5. We working on a budget. I see where I'll get 24 pack for $22. Instead of getting 20, I get 24 of them for $22. Right here I get a 24 packs, also $22. So $17, give me 20 of them, and $22 over here, which is way more than 17. So we're gonna go with the Aldi's. Okay, we're gonna go with let me write it down. So at Aldi's, we're gonna spend $17 for the green beans. Okay, that's the best price. Now, what else I buy from Aldi's? I get the bulk. This is at Walmart, right? You leaving me? Wait a minute, I can't get a hug. No hug.
Okay.
I love you. Give me a hug. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna tickle you. I might tickle you though. Okay, mama. Mama's not a liar. She gonna tickle you. Yes, she is.
You are.
I am. Come give me the hug. You can get it over with. Come get it. Come get it. Come on. You just gotta bear with it. My mom love you. Come on. I'm gonna tickle you. My mom's not a liar. Come on. Come on. Don't do I gotta chase you down? Come on. I need a hug, Leaky.
No.
Come. Okay, what I gotta say? What?
Say the magic word.
The magic word is I love you.
No.
What's the magic word?
Think about it.
You want me to think about it?
Yeah.
Is it one word?
No, it's so many words.
It's I love you. Now come give me my hug. That's what the magic word is. There ain't no more words. Them the best words. How many words? 10 words. I love you, Leaky. I will see you in a couple days. Now give me my hug. What you want me to say? I will not tickle you. Is that what you want me to say?
That's 5 words, mister.
Okay, what you want me to say then? Come give me my hug.
Can't chase me down.
I can't chase you down. You know, Mom, I'm not running after you. You like to run down themselves. Come give me my hug. That's tickle. I got the tickle monster. I'm the ticklers. I love you. You gonna be a good boy? Oh, I done killed you with my tickles. Oh, you gonna act dead, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can tickle you back to life then. Let me see. I tickle you back to life. I tickle. You saw your grandfather? Come on, let me help you.
Yeah.
Your papa.
Yeah, he played catch.
He played catch with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Mom, I'm writing. That's mine. Thank you very much. I love you.
I love you too.
I'll see you in a couple of days.
I'll see you in 100 days.
100 days? That's too many.
Just kidding.
I know you're kidding. Huh? 5 days? Okay, see you later. I'm sorry about that, y'all. My grandson, he don't get to leave here without giving me hugs. And he know every time I hug him, I'm going to tickle him. Okay? I stopped really kissing him because when he was younger, I would grab him and kiss him and blow. For those of us who are older, on his cheek, I'll be like this, and that kind of stuff on his belly button. But, I start realizing times have changed. And, anyway, so now what I do is just give him some tickle monster, you know what I mean? Give a hug. I don't make him, I don't kiss him or nothing like that. Because he a boy, he'd be like, he'd be joking with me and stuff, but that's all. I love that little man right there. Okay, anyway, what I'm supposed to be buying? Bulk pinto beans. Actually, they're baked beans. Baked beans. Now, some of y'all may not know how to shop, and it's okay, baby. You don't have to shop like I shop, but I can only shop how I shop, okay? So we do the bulk baked beans. It's going to be the same big can, but it's going to be baked beans instead. Where am I? Oh, I'm on Walmart. Walmart usually do have them. I need some Kool-Aid. Hey, Dad, I need some Kool-Aid. What is this? Kidney beans. Whoa. Well, I'm on the wall. See, it usually be these bush beans. And here they go. Look at that. This big can of baked beans is $9. That is a savings, okay? So we're going to put that. But I used to get that for like $6, $7, and now it's $9. Okay. And it's cheap. I don't think people know. Like people will buy the baked beans, bush beans that's tall and slender. And those things be like $3 each. But they go get this big ass can, which is like 4 or 5 of those can, and pay way less. Okay. In case y'all didn't know. So we're gonna put down baked beans. And we're gonna put, how much is it? $9.47. Now the thing about the baked beans, these big can of beans. Now the green beans is one meal, to be honest, because green beans kind of cook down a little bit like cabbage, but baked beans, this is a lot of baked beans in this can. So what you could do in this can, like if it's a barbecue or something like that, it'll be great because it'll feed a lot of people. But it's a lot for just a home, even of 4. And let me tell you how I cook my baked beans. My baked bean, I usually not pinto bean, pork and beans is cheaper than baked beans. I like them too, but some of y'all don't like pork, but I don't give a damn. I love pork. The thing is, I can't find them in bulk, and so I get this. It's more reasonable. They're already sweet, so I don't have to really put no sugar in them. You know what I mean? They already creamy for the most part. And all I do is put some type of meat in them. Cook them almost like I'm cooking kidney beans, but they're sweeter. So I could put sausage in them, or I could even put wieners in them, like hot dog wieners. Cut them up, cut the wieners up, put them in there, and let the flavor from the meat go into the beans. You know, put some seasoning in them, some bell peppers, onions, and stuff like that in there. Mm-hmm. And then we cook it on top of rice, okay? We cook it and then we put it on top of rice, should I say. Okay? So that's how I cook that. But this could be a couple of meals. This will be at least 2 meals. And remember, we shopping for the full month. Okay, we shopping for the full month. Okay, so let me see where I'm at. I'm at Walmart. Okay, so I usually get these things called, because I'm going straight to the things that what is called processed foods. I only get a couple of things that are processed foods. Okay, so we're gonna go straight there because I know I'll be out of there. And that is, they call Salisbury steak. Salisbury. Yeah, I think. Here they go, right here. Family size, okay? Now, let me see. Here they go. I never really see the Stouffer's. I only like the Banquet. I do see the Stouffer. I don't like these right here. These things be nasty. Oh my God. When hubby come home here with those, I don't like them. It happens to be this. Okay. They don't look alike. See how this one is 4 something and Stouffer's, but the Banquet tastes better. And it's 3 something, but they used to be $1.99. And I would always get 4 of them, 1 for each week in the month. And this motherfucker is the triple in price, okay? In just a few years. Triple in price. So Banquet, we're gonna get so when my kids were young, I would get 4. When my kids got older, I would get 8. Why would I get 8? Because there's 6 Salisbury there. It's 4 of us. When they were younger, 1 steak would be okay. Steak with some rice and gravy. And some green beans on the side or some corn or peas, right? But when they got older, they wanted 2, 3, 4 steaks. Oh man, these things will go fast. I would make the gravy that's in here. I would make it better by adding my own flavors to it and things like that. It's easy to cook. Sometimes I wouldn't even do that when they were young. I would put that in the microwave. It heats up, pour it in the pot, make the rice, and they would go in there and eat. Okay, make some peas or something side with it. But it's 3. But remember, I'm saying I only got 1 child, me and a child, right? And there's no man because. So wait a minute, I might not need. Okay, I gotta back up a little bit. Do I need that many green beans? Yeah. Maybe not. I forgot it's just me and a child. So them green beans, I don't need 17 of them, I don't think. 17. Anyway, it's the best deal anyway, no matter what. Okay, even if it carry over into the next month, I'm okay with that. Okay, I don't want to go through all that. So the Banquet, since it's me and a child, we could do 1, and I could do 1 each week, right? So we're going to go 3. Let me put this, I'm going to just put Banquet, okay? Salisbury steak, I put SS, and I want 4 of them. So $3.87. Hey Siri, 387 times 4 equals what?
87 times 4 is 1,500.
It must be 1548. It told me 1,000. I don't think it heard me right. Okay. That sounds right. 1548, somewhere around there. Okay, so far we got $17, almost $10, 947 and 1548. Okay. And we only got 3 different things, but we got them for at least a month of those things, right? Okay, cool. What else do I go when I get processed foods? Me and one kid, maybe some pancakes. Okay. Not pancake mix, but pancakes. Because if I got one kid, I'm on assistance. I may have a job, but these are the pancakes right here. They got the buttermilk ones for $3.74. And they got the mini pancakes. Okay. We got 4s. So they got the blueberry ones and the regular ones. These are chocolate chip ones. See? So I'm gonna get the blueberry ones. They're the same price anyway, don't matter. And I just need 2 of those. What y'all thinking? How many is it at? 24? 7 days a week. 7 divided by 24. No, I'm sorry. 24 divided by 7. Hey Siri, what's 24 divided by 7? Yeah, that's about right. So we'll be able to get 3 pancakes a day. Okay. 3 pancakes a day for a week. No, I did that wrong. Right. 1, 3. Okay, let's do 2 pancakes a day. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Okay, I'm only gonna get 2 of those. Okay. So we're gonna do 1 blueberry and 1 regular. So that I'm getting 2 of them. So these pancakes, I'm getting 2 of them. So 472. Hey Siri, 472 times 2. 9.44. $9.44. Okay. Let's see. And I'm trying to think besides butter and stuff like that. What else? We need some butter. I think butter at Walmart gonna be cheaper or the same as Aldi's. So we're gonna get us some butter. Okay. The cheap butter is this Grace Value butter. Okay. There's 4 sticks for $3. I remember when that shit was way cheaper than that. Wait, that's unsalted. This is I'm gonna get 2 butters. Okay. $3.06. I don't know why I said 06. $3.06. That's easy to. That's gonna be 6. They're gonna be 612. Okay, because it's times 2. I could do that in just by sight. So I got 2 butters. Okay. What else? Milk and eggs. Okay, we're gonna get us some milk and eggs. So we're gonna get milk. And while I'm buying milk, I'm also gonna get some cream. Okay. Mom is lactate. She got to get her some lactate, okay, because she is lactose intolerant. And so is that a gallon? No, that's not even a gallon. But I gotta get. It's me and one child. I'm gonna have to get the lactate, and I'm gonna get one regular. So I'm getting 2 milks, one for me, one for the child. Okay. So we're gonna do one milk, and that's $4.48 for the lactate. Okay. And then we're gonna do another milk, a gallon, for $2.90. $2.90. Okay. That's another milk. Okay. This is whole milk. Okay. And then I want to get some cream. Okay. Let's see if it's gonna be here. I might have to put cream in. Yeah, probably should put cream in. It'll be quicker. What that is? Caramel milk powder. Ooh, that shit hot though. Look, I'm almost over here wanting to shop for real, baby. Okay. I'm good at shopping. I go down every single aisle in the Walmart. Let me put cream in here, because cream and milk is not the same thing. They come from the same product, but they're different. Okay. Why do I need cream? Well, I bake certain things, right? So you're gonna see me, like, instead of buying candy and stuff like that, I'm gonna buy flour, and I'm gonna buy eggs and the milk, right? And then so cream is one of those things. I could get cream, I could get sour cream. But I like to get the cream because summertime I can make some ice cream, right? If I run out of butter, I can make butter. If I want to add, that's cream, but you can use sour cream in the place of cream. And you can also use buttermilk in the place of heavy cream. Okay. I'm gonna get cream, and I am gonna get the cheapest cream, but I should actually get, they're the same. I don't know. Usually I get the one that's there. Sometimes the cheaper one is not there. I got to get the Land Lakes. I never really tested them to see which one is better. Okay. I use both to make ice cream. And don't y'all think it's fair? Like, I don't have any money to go buy ice cream. This child just have a mother who knows how to make ice cream. So we are going to go with the cheaper one. And I need to get 2 of them because I bake with cream, like biscuits and things like that. And we might make some ice cream. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not always gonna get cream every month. I be holding it until, but yeah, we're gonna get us some cream. And see, the way I'm thinking now is the way I be thinking. And that's crazy, because the person should be able to go and get what they're getting. But because I'm on this $400 budget, now we're gonna see where we at this point. Because remember, we ain't even get no meats or nothing yet. Okay, so hey Siri, add 17 plus $9.47 plus $15.48 plus 9. Oh, this motherfucker just ain't gonna let me go. I'm gonna have to do it. And she started giving me the goddamn answer, baby. She started giving. So let me add it up. And if anybody listening, y'all can add it up with me if y'all want. Okay, $17 plus $9.47 plus $15.48 plus $9.44 plus $6.12 plus $4.48 plus $2.90 plus $4.83 equals, we already got rid of $70, $69.72. $69.72. Already, we ain't got shit in this goddamn basket. We got Green beans. Just one of those. What did I get? I got a little case of green beans. I got the one big can of baked beans. We got, what did I get? I got 4 banquets. That's one each week. Okay. That means I got enough for one day each week in the month. I have 2 pancakes. Okay. I have 2 butters. I have 2 milks, different type. I have cream, and that's all I got. If we saw this in the basket, it wouldn't be nothing. It wouldn't be nothing. Okay. So while when I look at, I need to get eggs, and then we're gonna go to cereal because I got the milk for cereal. Okay, so eggs, and I definitely want this the 60 count. There ain't no doubt about it. We're getting the 60 count, okay? Let's see how much that is. That's what I buy, baby. Okay. We get, I think it's they get the large eggs. The 60 count, and they got they got something called 5 medium grade A. I don't know. I would, oh, okay, it's different. So I usually get these, and it's 7.13. They got these weird ass prices. I ain't never in my entire life until right now seen the end of pricing be 13.06.90. Like usually if it's in the 90s, it's gonna be like either 95 or 99. I see 944, 472, 387, like the 87. I've never seen this before. Something going on. Okay. Something going on. I never saw no shit like this before in my life. Okay. So we got the eggs, right? Yes. And what else I said, we're gonna get some cereal. These are the things that I call these things in a box. I usually don't cook from no boxes and shit, but there's some things. So cereal. Okay. See what they got. And if they got some stuff on sale, then that's what we gonna get. And if they we're gonna look and see what the sales is and look like. And Walmart don't usually have sales, but they do their rollback, and you'll find some stuff cheaper than others. And right now I see that Honey Nut Cheerios got a little low price on them. Okay, and we're gonna go see what's in that bag too. I see some Fruity Pebbles. My kid may like them some Fruity Pebbles, okay? That's a 11 ounce. What this is up here? That's a family size. Okay. Cinnamon Coast Crunch. Get us some Fruity Pebbles, baby. Family size. If it was, look, Frosted Flakes got family size. That's the old school. That's what I usually stick with. I'm either sticking with Frosted Flakes. I will do Honey Nut Cheerios, and I will do like what's that other one with the colors that's round? Fruit Loops. My kids never like none of those. My kids wanted Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which I'd never tasted ever. And my kids, at one time, they like Lucky Charms. I never taste that shit right there. Okay. So that I used to eat Apple Jacks because that's an old one too. Okay. My kids, they never eat no Apple Jacks. They wouldn't eat none of the cereals I like. They wanted shit that I never liked. So I would be buying them cereal. Now buying my cereal. And then my son started liking different cereals. So now I'm buying a cereal for everybody in the house. 4 people in the house. My husband, he like Honey Nut Cheerios. or just regular Cheerios because he's a diabetic. He can't have the regular one. And then one of my sons like Toast Crunch, and the other one he like one of the ones I said. He used to like Lucky Charms and what else? But it's just me and one child. We doing $400 for me and one child. Okay, $400. But I can assure you, let me tell you, this is $69 for just me and one child, right? 60, almost $70 for me and one child. If I had added my family of 4, that $69 would have been much more. I would have had to get more. Okay. Hello, Kills. Are you up here to shop with me?
Bon,
Huh?
you know you wrong, right? You know you dead ass. I came up here to tell you dead ass wrong.
I'm wrong for what?
Going that route like that. I said it. Going that route like that. You wrong
Nigga,
for that.
listen, I'm doing this right now. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucker rule.
And you defending him. And you defending
Okay,
him for
and
all that shit.
I
And then you
said
want
that
to
I
put all
defended
that
him.
country ass shit out, man. You dead ass wrong. And you was the
Okay,
defense
well,
force for that
listen,
man.
tell that nigga to suck a
And you
fucking dick. I
wrong.
don't give a
And
damn
you
what you
and you
talk about.
wrong. And you wrong for that, man. And you defending
Okay.
that man in that space.
I defended I defended the
You
nigga.
defending him. You was the first one.
Okay. I listen, if you came up here to shop with me, good. If you not, don't come changing my topic. It sounds like you want to talk about Rue right now, which by the way, I don't care. We could do, but don't act like you're not being messy. And see, everybody who listening, understand what just happened. I am talking about a whole nother fucking thing. Right? I haven't brought up Rue name at all. None of them have I brought up their name in this stream at all. But what had happened is he came up to talk about it, tell me I'm wrong for doing it, and so he could bring it back up, but act like I brought it up in this stream. I don't give a fuck about no little nigga named Rue. Now I don't know what to tell you right now. Okay, we gonna continue shopping. And if people think it's boring, then they could move on to somewhere else. I'm having a discussion, and I'm not in no mess right now. Okay? When I get back in my bag, if I get back in my bag, you never know. Never know how I feel. I might decide to be messy again. You know what I'm saying? And when I do, I will be. That's it. But why you come up to provoke some shit, to bring up some shit that I ain't thinking about? But then you'll act innocent. You'll go over there and say, "Bah, I'm over there talk about you, Rue." You're not gonna go tell him, "Hey, Bah, Bah was over there and she wasn't even worried about y'all." But then I went up there and reminded her about y'all. You ain't gonna do that. You just gonna go over there and say, "Bah was over there talking shit." And when I want to talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit. Fuck motherfucker Rue, nigga. And that's on God. And it's gonna be always that. The setup shit, I don't play. I wouldn't have done it to him, and so he did it to me. So you think I'm supposed to be what I was supposed to be? This nigga that went to the depths of hell. And he brought people with him to call my phone and set me up. And I was supposed to act like everything cool. And I went too far. He didn't go too far. I went too far. Because I went just as far in hell that he went. I went as far in hell where he went. That's it. So am I the winner because I went a little deep? Y'all telling him he was wrong. You go and tell them bitches they were wrong trying to set me up. In fact, you should tell them how stupid they are. Because the setup, attempt of setup was failed. It failed. Not these bitches lying about it was a skit. And Tell them that I brought them up because you came over here. You go tell them that I went over there and I got bombed to talk about them again. That's what you got to tell them, okay? But y'all don't never do that. A lot of you motherfuckers are liars. I'm okay with saying what the fuck I said. I stand on it. But let's be clear. You stand on your part in the shit too. You doing exactly what that bitch Candy did. That bitch came up here to talk about something when I was talking about something else. Okay? Now, if my content is boring right now, baby, just go somewhere else and come back if I get it popping till you like it. And if you don't like it, it's okay. Listen, I assure you that everybody who make a stance and leave, there will be a new group of people who come over. If they like the content, they'll be here. We ain't gotta always be messy. But we know I can be messy. I just take pride in the fact that I'm not the beginning of the mess. You know, I just kind of thrive in the mess. People begin the mess. I thrive in it. I had fun in it. That's all. Anyway, I'm not crying about it. Go tell that nigga to cry me a river. And no, and I did not do what I said I was gonna do yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. If I was messy, I'd be walking all around this YouTube shit talking about that shit. But I ain't do it. I said a lot of shit on that day that I said I would do, and I didn't do it. Some of you bitches waiting for me to do it. Y'all like, ooh, we wait. You even coming over here to provoke me to do it. Go sit in Rue's face and let him know that you came over here to try to provoke me to do some shit that wasn't on my mind. Go tell him that. You fight with that nigga, because I ain't giving a fuck about the nigga in this motherfucking moment. Now, we gonna get back to me shopping, okay? And fuck a Rue, nigga. You may be scared of that bitch ass nigga. I ain't never been scared of. I got a post from James in my algorithm. I think he really think he's involved with something. I know that's right. Bomb you wrong, you call him, you love one. You did all this because Rue don't support you no more. What you mean support me anymore? What you mean by support me anymore? More. What you mean by that? So you saying that I did it because he don't. Now make that make sense. So I didn't do it because we found out that they did a skit trying to set me up to get me involved in it. That's not why I did it. I did it because he don't support me no more. Because remember that when the last time I talked to Rude, I definitely did not go nice on him. Like, you forgot? The last time me and Rude spoke words, it was nothing nice. I told that nigga, fuck him. He was up here. Okay? So, and that's been months ago, nigga. Yes, you are lying. You listen, it's okay that you stupid. Everybody in the space know you're a little slow. You never on topic. You were going to say that I'm mad because he don't support me. I don't know what that means. So I need his support. Why his channel not popping off? I needed his support. Ever since I met Rude, my shit was popping. I didn't need no Rude. Remember, you came up here and said I supported him. You came up here and literally said you used to support him. But now you're making it seem like I'm mad because he don't support me. So which one is it? Because ain't no rumors around about me doing. Never mind. Let me stop. Because this is what you want. Fuck it. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. You listen. Common sense not so common. But some of these dumbass niggas. You came up here to say I used to support him. You in the chat saying you mad because he don't support you. I'm mad because he don't support me. But you came up here and said I used to support him. And you did use the optimate word, used to. Used to. Used to. I used to support him. So I guess to be fair, I guess you kind of saying, because I know you're not saying it, but I guess I'll say we used to support each other and now we don't. So why would I be mad if I used to support him and he used to support me? I no longer support him. He no longer support me. Why would I be mad? Sounds like a draw to me, based on what the hell you talking about. Anyway, what I was talking about, cereal. Let me just pick a cereal for a family. And I guess, I could go cheap, but I mean, everybody wouldn't do that. And y'all know that. Most people gonna get what they like. They're not gonna be thinking about, let me get this the cheapest. So, but I do, right? I don't know how old this child is. We never put an age on it. Okay. I could make more grocery if the child is younger than older. If the child is teenage, so I put the child at a teenage, maybe young teenage, let's say 12, 13. And so they're gonna want a cereal. But if the child was like 6, 7, that's crazy that I said 6, 7. That's crazy. But if they like between 6 and 7, I would be able to drop some of, let me see, the pancakes, but it's 2 pancakes a day, right? That's for breakfast. I get a cereal. I don't need a cereal for each week. I used to do that though. I used to buy everybody a cereal for each week. It's not everybody. I'm sorry. My kids. I would let them get like 4 cereals. But remember, it's not my family. This is a mother with a child. We didn't say whether it's a girl, boy, don't matter. The age kind of matters on what you be buying. So let's get some tricks. And we're gonna get 2. We're gonna get 2 boxes of tricks. And the reason is we're gonna get 2 boxes of tricks. Let's just get that. Okay. Tricks. I only landed there because I was there. We're getting 2. So 4.97 times 2. Okay. Who wants to say $5 times 2 is 10? We're gonna break it down to $10, okay? $10. Okay. Let's move on. We got some cereal, we got the milk, we got some pancakes, right? And we got some butter to go. We need some syrup, right? We need syrup. C-U-R or C-U-P. I don't know how to spell syrup. That's crazy. No, C-Y. Or you something like that. I was right. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. That's all. Me sounding it out never worked. I just had to remember how that shit looked. What is that? Kool-Aid snow cone syrup. Ooh, I didn't know that existed. What? I'm gonna put that. Like I'm about to put that in my cart. That's crazy. That's crazy, baby. We're gonna put that in my cart for later. Okay. But I need some pancake syrup. That's what I'm looking for. And they do have, I see the cheap brand, Great Value, which I go with. I'm good with going. They got Patty LaBelle. Patty LaBelle got a syrup, baby. Ain't no motherfucking way. Okay. To be honest, I should get some, what is it called? Hubby likes, what is it called? It's not syrup. It's, like from the tree. Maybe it'd be here. Maple syrup. That's what he like. I'll be like, Maple syrup, it is good, but maple syrup, you see how much that shit is? You see that? You see that? You just need a little bit though. Maple syrup is thick. It's tasty too. Look at the Hungry Jack have a big one. I forgot about it. See how much it is? Only 3. And it's a big one. Okay. I think it's at the big one. Is that the bulk? 24. Yeah, that's the bulk. The bulk. BULK. Hope I was pronouncing it right, yeah. I'm gonna just go with the cheap one, okay? I want to get that maple. Okay, that maple. This maple on it's good on eggs. It's good on sausages. It's good on pancakes. It's good on a lot of things, and you only need a little bit of it because it's thick. While the syrup is regular pancake syrup is a little runnier. It used to be thick back in the day. It's shit runnier now. If you go healthy, you might want to go with 8 maple. But we're gonna just do this Hungry Jack, okay? We're gonna do hungry. We're gonna do syrup. Let me put that. It don't matter what the brand is. I'm gonna just get that one. 378. These goddamn 70, these numbers at the end. That's crazy. Now, if I was, what is that? Hawaiian shaved ice. No. Oh man, people gonna get me in trouble. Be buying shit. Well, they know what I really like, and they putting that shit in front of me. Okay. Anyway, so if I was fair, remember this is a single mother with a child, and I can say, hey, I can make homemade pancakes when I want some pancakes. But the truth is, nah. Okay, maybe now that I'm older and I ain't got to run, I ain't really got no kid for real. For my grandson, I do make homemade. From when my children was young, though, I did not do homemade. So I understand, And really, the truth is, it doesn't take more time than if I made it from a box. But I'm not even making it from a box. Remember, I bought the pancake in the pack. Okay, so yeah. Okay, it's like I'm assuming that I maybe got a little job because we mentioned that I got no cash. Remember, this is just food stamps. Okay. Anyway, so I have a job and they still helping me with food. Look at that French vanilla. I gotta put that in my heart that real quick. Damn. Okay. Look, these motherfuckers know. They know what I've been searching, and I know these are syrups. Wait, I just did put just syrup. Yes. Oh, they got their own brand. I did not know that. Okay, let me stop. Oh, peach. Put a heart on it. I gotta put y'all know I make wine and shit, y'all. These little flavors I add and make them like if I got a blueberry wine, I'll make a blueberry with cheesecake. Let's say I want to make a blueberry cheesecake wine. And so the cheesecake portion of the wine will come from these syrups. I'll add that to the wine that I already made. You make the wine, the blueberry wine, and then I start adding the additives when I'm ready to bottle it. Okay. And I am making a cheesecake. I'm making a couple of cheesecake wines. Blueberry, a banana, cherry. Those gonna be in cheesecakes. I have a caramel. Anyway, I'm not trying to get off topic. So right now we was at $70 and we've added another, not $30 yet. Okay, it'll be close to $30 in a minute. So we got some breakfast for the month, right? We got both pancakes and syrup. Remember, this is a whole month. I'm not shopping for a week. I'm shopping for a whole month. Okay, that's how I shop. I shop monthly, and I gotta still have some food stamps for the odds and ends that I might need during the month. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's some things that I won't buy a whole month in advance. We ain't even have no meats yet. I don't even have no onion, potatoes. I don't have none of that yet. I just got, right now, I have breakfast stuff. I ain't got no bacon or sausages, which we need to get. One or the other. We're gonna get sausage. Why? Because I can put them in the microwave, right? I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna do some sausages, sausage patties, maybe. Let's see. Listen, the people in my family gotta eat. They give us the stamps for food. And when I used to have food stamps, this was years ago, man, I used to see how people was watching me because I shop for a month. Not only that, I know how to shop. And you would see me with rice and beans, which I'm gonna grab up in a minute. Okay. And so I would have 2 full baskets filled with food. It looked like a lot because it is a lot, but it was for a whole month. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Dean sausage. And they say it's what that number is. Oh no, that's not 26 count. I think 26 count is good. I just need one of those. Or I could get these where I have to cook them myself, right? And I could get these, why would I get these? How many is in there? Why it costs more? They're telling me it's more in ounces, but it's not telling me how many patties. And it costs more. And so we're going to go with the Jimmy Dean. We good with 26 count. You only need one sausage. Just 30 days. And look, we're going to get the Jimmy Dean. It's cheaper. It's not cheaper by unit, but it is cheaper. And sometimes you just got to sausage. Let's see. USAG. Okay. So let's see. We definitely had 100. We had 100 at this point. $100. Maybe a little more. That was 70. That's 80, 90. Yeah, we're a little over 100. Just a tiny bit over 100. Okay, cool. What else? Eggs, sausage, and pancakes. And on those days when we're not doing that, we got cereal. Now, to be honest, sometimes cereal might be, in between. Like they get home from school and they go in there and grab them a bowl of cereal. Might be a late night snack. A bowl of cereal. Y'all know how cereal is eaten. Okay, we're not gonna act like we don't. And if it's not doing that in your house, they do that in my house. Okay. So I got that out the way. I think I got breakfast out the way totally. Now let's get to the dinner. Okay, so we need us some vegetables. We need some potatoes, tomatoes, green beans, green tomatoes, I don't know. Okay, listen, we're gonna need some potatoes. Potatoes. Uh-oh. Did I click it? Okay, and we're gonna need some chips and things. We're gonna get us a few chips, things like that. I just see that. We don't need no potato salad, baby. We make our own potato. Y'all see this goddamn one thing? This one potato costs 62 cents. Woo, lordy. We just need us a bag of $5 potatoes or some shit like that. Honey Gold, Baby Fresh. That's just a 1.5 pound. Damn, that's high. What this is? 5-pound bag of potatoes. We call them Idaho potatoes, baby. Russets. We're gonna get one of them. Okay. I should get what is 5 pounds? Yeah, that's all I need. Maybe. We're gonna get 2. Okay. Potatoes. We're getting 2 of them. I'll let you know because I can make French fries, and I could, which means I might make burgers. It depends on the meat I get. I can make French fries. I know I need them in the green beans, and if I make a stew, right? So when I get meats and things like that, so potatoes is always a good thing to have, and so 2 of them at $3.64. 6, 7. We're just gonna put $8, okay? We're gonna put 2. We're gonna put $8. We're gonna start guesstimating because I'm tired of adding shit up like this. Okay. We do need them. I should look at them, but I'm gonna go and see what else options they got. Okay, so potatoes is used for various things, y'all, and potatoes is great to have. Good source of energy. Okay. These are some good ones. You could buy wedges and shit like that, or you could cut up your own wedges, baby. Okay. So I got some potatoes. I need some tomatoes. And we need tomato sauce. And we also need some, well, not tomato sauce. I like tomato paste. So we need some tomatoes. Angel sweet. I know. I don't need that many tomatoes because you don't buy them that soon. But I do usually get something like this. Okay. Fresh tomatoes, vine. Keep them on the vine, y'all. Don't take them off the vine until you're ready to use them, because once you take them off the vine, they start going bad. Keep them on the vine, and they'll stay good longer. Okay. We're gonna just put $5. Okay. I'm getting one, but it'll work out in the end. I just need one of those. If I need more of those, I'll get them in the middle of the month. I do need tomato paste. Okay. Tomato. Diced tomato. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Tomato. That look like tomato paste. Y'all see that? Tomato paste used to be 25 cents. I think the last time I saw it was like 35 cents. And then like this year, I saw that shit at the price I see now, $1.16 for the same can. 3 years ago, shit was 35 cents. Okay. Tomato paste. Wait, how much was the tomato? That's the potatoes. The $5 I said was the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. This is the tomato. What that was? Tomato single. Okay, and this is the tomato paste. Okay, I got it. And this tomato paste is $1.16, and I need 4 of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go with. We just gonna put $4. Okay. That'll make up for what I did with the tomato. When I made $5 when it wasn't exactly $5. Okay, cool. We need 4 of those. Let me put 4. So I know I got 4 of them. Okay. And you see what? Okay, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Let me leave it alone. Okay, tomatoes, potatoes. I need green onion. I need onion. We're just gonna put onions, and we hope that I see the peppers, which is but I need green onion. I think they call it something else, but there go the onions right there, baby. Okay, we're gonna get just one. We just need one of those at $3.88. I'm gonna put $4. Okay. We need some green onions, which is right here. Okay. And I need like 2, at minimum 2 bunches. So we're gonna put $3. Okay. I gotta put green onion. And this is the onion. Okay. I need bell pepper and celery. Okay. We need some garlic as well. Okay. We need some garlics. Okay, I gotta go put it in. So we need some bell peppers. Let's see, I'm gonna just put in peppers. See what happens. Okay, there go bell peppers. I don't need them to be different colors. So we're gonna go with, because it's cheaper to get the green ones, but maybe not. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Huh. What? I could get 3 of these for $2.97. If I get 3 of these, they basically the same price, which that's usually was never the case. I am going to get uh colored peppers are sweeter. Green peppers are unripened peppers. They're not ripe yet. That's why a green pepper lasts longer in the fridge. Which one am I gonna get? I should get both, but I'm gonna get these because it's a better deal for me. Okay, so I'm gonna say $3 for peppers. Okay. What I said? Need onion. Onion. I got onion, right? No, yeah, I got onion. I need celery. Mama cook, but I cooks, baby. These are things I could not do with. Oh, okay, can't do without if you cook. Celery don't cost that much, but it costs more than it used to, because they should say 2 something. I used to get this for 99 cents, no more than $1 something. I'm on the neck. I got right on the back of this. You're gonna put $2, and I just need one of those. Okay, celery. Okay, cool. So celery. What else they got going? Maybe with the celery. Okay. So I got onions. Let me get me a cabbage. Yes, we need a cabbage, babe. We need a cabbage. We need us some lettuce and tomato. We'll get us a cabbage. Cabbage costs what? Oh, that's organic. We don't give a damn about no organic. Okay? Organic don't mean not a damn thing in this country. And so I'm gonna get me 2 of these cabbages. Okay? When we eat things like this, we don't need one for every week. We just gonna eat cabbage once a month, okay? So I need 2 heads, and we just gonna put $6. It's $2.50 each. Oh, $2.50 is $5, right? What did I put 6 for? Yeah, $5. I'm sorry. $5. Okay. For this lettuce, that head right there. I need 2 of them. 2 of them is just me and one person, right? It's just 2 of us. So otherwise, cabbage, that's not a lot of cabbage. Okay, hopefully them some good sized cabbage, because if they small, I might need 3 of them. But I think 2 for just me and one other person. Cabbage. What else I'm thinking? I'm in this area. I'm imagining where I'm at in Walmart. Okay, so they got the lettuce, tomato, potatoes, onions. I need some garlic. Fresh garlic. Okay. There we go. 70. That's just for one. Here we go. I get 3 of them for, I'm gonna put $2. I just need one of them, and it's garlic. Okay. I also would use garlic powder, and look, that is $3 for garlic powder. One of those. That's $3. And I also need minced garlic. Okay. Yes. We use garlic, baby. And it depends on my mood. I see a minced garlic for $2 something right here. 8-ounce jar. I see a 4-ounce jar. If I get the 2-ounce, if I get the bigger jar, it'll last me for at least a couple of months. So we're gonna get minced garlic as well. So that's another. We just gonna put $2 on that. Minced garlic. Okay. So I got garlic powder, minced garlic, and fresh garlic. Cool. Now you could do garlic paste too, but I don't do garlic paste. So I got onion, celery, bell peppers. I have green onion. Did I get the green onion? Oh, wait. Got onion and green onion. Yes, I got the green onion, the bell pepper. So I got my holy trinity. Okay. And I see some garlic butter down there. Some garlic nuts down there. Yummy. We're going to get us some garlic nuts. Now I'm just going on being greedy for food, right? I'll make some spaghetti. We're going to get us some spaghetti, baby. I can make it from scratch, but nope. We're going to buy these. They look like this 6. We're going to get us some garlic nuts. We're going to get these right here. Garlic nuts. Y'all can tell I like garlic. Garlic is really good for you. I eat garlic just in the, go get a spoonful of garlic, put it in my mouth. It's really good for you. And it tastes sweet. Okay. $4. Okay, cool. It's garlic bread, baby. Oh, let me put bread so I can know. Now, since we're in the garlic bread, that brings me to spaghetti sauce, which I don't need spaghetti sauce because I have, I'm gonna get some spaghetti sauce. Although I could make it from paste. I could make it from tomato paste, but nah. We're gonna get us some ragu. We could go with the traditional. I'm gonna hook it up anyway. It don't even matter. It's gonna be hooked up to my way. So I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be my way. My way. We're getting this ragu. Wait, that's a good deal. It's usually a big one. Actually, they have one that's in bulk. Let's go see if we can find it. I might have to put bulk. It's a big one, okay? Spaghetti sauce bulk. Let's put BULK. Walmart do have a bulk size spaghetti sauce. And it is a brand name. And there go ragu. It's $10, $11. We're gonna put $11 for the ragu. It's for me and one other person, 2 of us. That'll last. That's at least 2 meals. Okay, 2 meals, maybe even a couple of sandwiches. So therefore, we need to get to the meat. But before I get to the meat, what else we need? We're gonna get us some spaghetti noodles, right? I could make them fresh, but I wasn't making them fresh when I was a young parent. So we're not gonna make them fresh now. They cheap. That's high as hell. Used to be cheaper. £2 though. That'll last the whole month, to be honest, for 2 people. So I just need one of those. Okay. So we're gonna put $2 on that. $2. Let's see. Yeah, I don't be giving a damn about no brand, y'all. That stuff really is nasty. They have no taste, okay? It's really like rice, no base. If you don't put no salt on it, you won't even taste it at all. Okay. Why didn't I just put things in my basket and then I wouldn't have to add it up, huh? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, but I do have some stuff in my basket already. I don't know what. I'll have to check it out and see what I got there. It's not food though. Usually it's gonna be some shit locally in my area. Um, so spaghetti. I need some meatballs or some ground beef. And I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna go grab us some ground beef. We're gonna make our own meatballs, baby. We about to get into the meat. And that's when all this money. So I'm at almost $200 already. Okay. We damn near at 200. Let me see. I was at 100 right there. 10. Wait. No, yeah, I was at okay, so when I got there. 10, that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I'm like at okay, I need another $20 to be at 100. That's me guesstimating. I'm okay, so let's get another $20 and we'll be at the 2. And then the money's gonna go away when we get to the meat. And shit. We had 200 and we only got some veggies, potatoes. We got a few things here and there. We don't have much of nothing. And we had damn near $200. Okay. Remember, originally we was talking about $200, I think. Then because of the time of the change, I say, well, let's do it now. So we added another 200, giving the $400. Okay. I haven't even went into like olive oil and shit like that. We need some olive. Wait, we just gonna put oil. We need cooking oil all together. We need all kinds of oils. Okay. Shit. The price is about to go up. So we're gonna need us some olive oil, okay? Virgin olive oil. That's the drizzle on my zizzle. Okay. Like I get grapeseed oil, it's gonna be more. So we're gonna just get us a small bottle, nothing too big, but it's good on spaghetti noodles. If you buy the right type of olive oil, you could drizzle it on spaghetti noodles. You don't even need no sauce. You just gotta be able. It really would be better if you make your own noodles. That shit right there, noodles that you make yourself fresh. You can eat that by just put some pepper and a little butter on it, and that shit is good. Okay, it makes it better. You put some olive oil on it. We're gonna go with it don't have to be that big. We're gonna go because if I get the big one, it's gonna last several months. I get the small one, it's gonna last a couple of months too. It's gonna last several months, even with this 16. So I'm gonna pay $7. We're gonna make it $8 for olive oil. Okay. Cool. Let me get a few more in. We're gonna get us some vegetable oil. Which kind we get? I usually get whatever is better deal for me. It also comes in a bulk, but I usually get this big one. It's canola oil is usually what I get these days. Peanut oil. It's very expensive when I get it. You paying almost $80 for it's a fried turkey. But the oil lasts a long time. Okay. So let's get us some Crisco. Hell no, I don't get no Crisco back. We ain't getting that. Let go peanut oil right there. Luann, what that is, huh? Because we know we're gonna fry some chicken, baby. We ain't get no meats yet. Okay, so we're gonna get us some oil. And I am gonna go with what I'm gonna go with. Ooh, there go my olive oil right there. That's grapeseed oil. We keep using my grapeseed oil. Okay, I bake with that. But I didn't know it was this cheap. I bought some grapeseed oil. It would cost way more than that. So I was upset with him when I saw him using it. Not really, I'm joking. I wasn't upset, but I was like, hey, that's my. And I've been saving it because I thought it was a specialty. It used to be on a specialty thing. But I see it right here, $45. Shit. It is a specialty thing because this is small, okay? Yeah, this big thing right here. This is only. Oh, it's bigger than that. What that is? And what size is this? Like I see, oh, it's nowhere near the size of this. I must be looking at that wrong. There's only a little bit in that thing. Oh yeah, all right. This is 24 fluid ounce for $5, and this is double that for $5. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, what we looking for? Oil. I'm gonna just go with. Look, I am really budgeting. If I wasn't budgeting, I would just be picking name brand shit and just bam. I'm looking at the prices, comparing, and going from there. Okay? We're gonna get this big canola oil right here. We're gonna say $10 canola oil. And I am going to now say we at $200. We're at $200 for sure. $200 out the way. We ain't get no meat, no seafood, no nothing. Okay, all we got is little odds and ends. We ain't even get no peanut butter yet. We ain't even get no bread yet. You understand? We ain't get none of that yet. We at $200, and I'm still don't think I'm done with these little odds and ends. Okay, so the spaghetti, we got some nuts. We got to get some meat. Trying to think what else would go before I get into the meat, because the meat gonna take us over the top. Ain't no doubt about that. we gonna look. I'm gonna have to start decreasing things when I get over there to that meat. When I get to that meat, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to borrow some money. I'm gonna have to borrow some money. Okay. Trying to think. We got some tomatoes. We got lettuce. No, we didn't get lettuce yet. Okay, because everybody like them a little salad. I think I'm spelling that wrong. How you spell lettuce? Is it L-U-T? L-E-T. Okay. L-E-T-T. Don't know what I'm thinking. Baby. I just need some lettuce. Lettuce is cheap. Hubby, we like this romaine lettuce, okay? It's a little higher than this lettuce over here. Romaine lettuce versus iceberg lettuce. Okay, which one we talking about? I'm gonna be cheap if I be cheap, but I want some romaine lettuce. Okay, we're gonna do us. So that's $4. I'm gonna stop it here and say that's 200, and then we're gonna start adding up again. So we're gonna put it at $4 at some lettuce. Okay. Okay, cool. So I got tomato in my salads. We like us some lettuce. We like us some tomatoes. Although cherry tomatoes will go good in there. Okay, but you can just eat the whole thing. I gotta take time to slice them. But I want some cherry tomatoes. We're gonna get us some cherry tomatoes, and we want us a cheese to go on top. So wait, we want us some tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. Okay. I do get to eat a little bit of healthy, right? Do y'all agree? Or is that when the problem is? When people be complaining. But people be complaining. They be like, oh, they get all of that. They get to eat food with the food stamps. Yeah. What they supposed to do with the food stamps? What you want? I'm gonna get these. Me and the kid, we eat salads. Okay. I'm gonna actually get these $5. Okay. Cool. We just got one. Okay. And that's for the whole month. So I should be able to have a couple of salads. What else? They got grape tomatoes too. They got cherry ones and grape ones. Anyway, what else go on a salad that I like? Eggs, which I already got. We're gonna go get us some French, we're gonna go get us some what you call them go on our salad, okay? Some French dressings. We're gonna go get us some dressings. That's what we gonna do, baby. We're gonna get us some dressings. There we go. I didn't want to I don't want to put in, I just want dressings, okay? So they all could come up. Salad dressing. I should have just put salad dressing, but because I do like cream cheese, but I don't put that. I like $1,000. Okay. Ooh, look, it's on sale, baby. When there's a sale going on, Bomb gotta pop down and get 2 of them. Okay. We're gonna put $2 on on this Thousand Island. Okay. Thousand Island. That's what we gonna get. That's a sale for me, baby. Okay. It's normally a little higher than that, so I gotta get 2 of them. Oh, that's what Bomb do with it. Something she getting. Well, she likes she like a Caesar salad, okay? We just need one of those. And that's gonna put $250 on it. Okay, and that's another, we just gonna put salad. We're gonna put dressing. I don't need to know what kind, okay? That's a dressing. That's a dressing. And we gonna get us Italian is okay. But and y'all see I'm going with the cheap, but people like, Bomb, you bought all that cheap shit. I know. So we can make this 400 work. That's why. Okay. So we can make this 400 work. People think 400 is a lot of money, but it ain't. You got now the 400, if I get the 400 every month, they may be, I gotta get some rice, right? They may end up having some stuff left over so I could get less and less. But if I had to start brand new right now, $400, I had to start getting my stuff, which I do need to get some salt and pepper, Cajun spices and shit. That's the $30 thing right there. I haven't even got beans yet. Okay. Listen, $400 ain't nothing. I've been playing around. Okay. We ain't even get crack-a-lacking yet. We gonna get this rice though. And I usually get that big I think it's 10 or 20 pounds. Okay. And yes, I'm only gonna have to buy the rice one like 2 times, maybe 3 times for the year. So we're gonna grade it. We're gonna get it. Next month I won't have to buy no rice. For the next few months I won't have to buy rice. But I don't see it. Where you at? Like if the 5 pounds is $3, but I'll save if I get it in larger quantities. But I tell you what, I can't get that 5-pound thing of rice. That shit is only gonna be 1 week. That ain't even gonna be 1 week. We eat rice almost with everything. Okay. 2 cups of rice each meal for 2 people. So let me think. That's 5 pounds, 2 cups. A cup, depending on, equals close to. Yeah. Okay. If I get this 5 pound, I'm gonna need at least. Yeah, I'm gonna need 20. I need 5 of them. So 5 times 3 something is 15. We're gonna put it at $16. Okay, we're gonna get rice. $15 for 25 pounds. All right. Okay. Rice. Okay, cool. We got the rice. Rice is something we cannot do without, baby. What else I said? We need it. Rice. Let's go get the salt, pepper. Before I get over there to that meat. What is it called? Condiments. I don't know what they're called. I can get to the salt, pepper. Here we go. Everyday spices. Shop all spices. Let's do that. There we go. So I don't miss nothing. Just some ginger. I want actual ginger. I gotta go back to the Witchcomb area. Get me some ginger. Okay. Whole clothes. Look, I'm gonna chill out. on some. I need some paprika. Okay, that's $1. I need some garlic powder. I think I did get that already, right? So I don't need that. I need some onion powder. Okay, so that's $2. I need some parsley flakes. So that's $3. I need some cumin. That's $4. I need some cayenne pepper. Let's put it at like $10. I need some vanilla, but I'm gonna leave that alone. That's extravagant right now. We're gonna okay. I'm not writing this down. I'm just remembering and hoping. I need some no, that's for other stuff. I do need it, but I don't need it right now. We're gonna chill out. Okay. I do need some ground cinnamon. These are things I need in my cabinet. I need some cinnamon, cream tartar. You know what I mean? I, the ground cinnamon, ground cloves. You know what I'm saying? These things gotta be in the. I need some thyme, baby. I need this in my in my pantry. Paprika, smoked paprika. You know what I'm saying? We can't go without these things. Okay. So we're gonna put some seasonings and spices. We're gonna put that at like $20. We're gonna just go down $20. And I can be able to get like at least maybe 10, depending on the pricing, right? Cool. Okay, so we're gonna get away from these spices, cause yeah. Let's go to the meats, cause let me see where we at. We at 200 there, we at 20, 35, 40, 45, 50. So now I'm at $250 on the spit. Okay. 250 on the spit. 250 from 400. Okay. Okay, so we only got $150. And I can assure you we about to spend all of that. And I ain't even done. Let's go get the breads first. That'll be cheap, right? We're gonna go get us some breads. Let's go get us some bread. Did I get some vegetables? I did get some. I got tomatoes. I didn't really get. Wait, I'm trying to think. I got string beans. I gotta get the beans. So we'll get that after we get the bread. We'll get the beans after the bread, okay? And then the last thing we're gonna go to is the meats. So I just need a bread. Bread's not that expensive. We need some hot dog breads, and then we're gonna need some because we're gonna need with some hot dog buns. Okay. We need some regular bread, and then we're gonna need some hamburger breads. Okay. So we need bread, and I don't eat this shit right here no more. All my kids growing up, we ate this. It don't even taste as good as it used to. So we ain't getting that shit no more. Okay. But they do have a new great value. It's softer. This old great value shit right here is I don't know. But we don't do it no more. My kids grew up on it. It was a decent bread. We do get this shit right here. Okay. So we're gonna get us some Bimbo. So it's $2 and I'm shopping for the month, but I'm only gonna get one. I usually get two. Okay. But then sometimes I don't want it to go bad. The only place I buy two is when I go to BJ's and it comes in a 2-pack. So we're gonna get, but it's fair that I'm gonna add the price in, even though I'm not getting it because I'm not really getting it anyway. So we're gonna spend $4. Okay. I only got $150 left. $4 on that bread. We need us some hot dog and hamburger buns, okay? Let's see. I like king bread. I do king bread, but it's still not soft like that. Actually like me some bunny bread, but they don't sell it this way, okay? They don't sell it this way, baby. Wonder bread. Damn. How much that one did I got? I know Wonder Bread was about the same price. It's a little more. Yes. So we're gonna get us some hot dog buns. But they got French bread. That shit, they ain't got no French bread up here. They say they do though. French bread don't look like this. Oh, it could. Can't really see it. They don't know what French bread is up here. That be some bullshit. This is a potato bread. Potato bread is soft. It lasts longer. It's made of potatoes. If you don't like wheat, it may have flour in it, but it's still potatoes. So if I make bread at home and I want it to last a little longer, I would add potatoes to it, so it can last more than a day. Now I want y'all to understand that if you bake a loaf of bread at your home, it's not gonna last more than a day. But they sell us bread that lasts for a month. Okay, and I want y'all to think, what could they be putting in it to make that bread stay fresh that long? And then you wouldn't really, if you talk about health, you wouldn't eat the bread. You'll make your own. You'll make your own bread. And white people are making their own bread. Okay, we need us some peanut butter. I'm gonna just put the bread. I need a hamburger and a hot dog. We're gonna put them at $2 each. We're gonna put another $4 on it, and that's gonna cover all the bread. Okay, we're gonna get us some peanut butter, and we just look at peanut Jiffy. Jiffy's okay. Okay, it's Jiffy the same thing. I ain't seen Jiffy. I ain't seen Jiffy in a while. Where is the Jiffy? What the hell is Jif? Is Jiffy? Did they shorten it or something? I thought I heard when people said there was never no Jiffy. And then they talk about it was Skippy. And I'm like, I remember Skippy. And I remember Jiffy too. I remember Jiffy before I remember Skippy. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But I remember Jiffy for sure. Okay. We're gonna get this Jiffy right here. But great value. It'd be good as long as you're gonna eat it all. You see the big price difference in this? They're the same size. What did it say? That's a big different. No, this is 16 ounce. Oh no, they're not the same. Okay. As in size, you gotta pay attention. This one's 6 something, but it is a larger container. I think they said 40 ounces. Yeah, and this one is only 16 ounces. Okay, we're gonna get this 40 ounce. And we're gonna get the 2-pack too. We're going all out. We're gonna spend $14. Okay. So we're gonna spend $14. We reduce it from 150 to make it easy. So I started at 150, and then I reduced $8, and then now I'm taking away $14. Okay. Now we need a jam, baby, a jelly. We need the jelly. What jelly at? Hey, jelly, if you out there. Hey, girl. Hey, everybody. Okay. I just thought about you when I was thinking about some jelly, girl. I was thinking about some jelly. Let's see. Let's get us some jelly. If it's a kid of mine, they probably gonna like the basic grape jelly. Okay. They're gonna like the grape jelly. I never played with no other jellies. And but now they got I used to eat apple jelly too. If it wasn't something I ate when I was a kid, I really don't play. We're gonna get us an apple jelly and a grape jelly. Okay, we're gonna get 2 jellies. They like $3 each. So that's $6. We're gonna take away $6. Okay, cool. We'll get away from that. Or you can do jams, okay? You can do some jams. But I'm not going to do that. We ready to get to the meat, baby, because we're gonna be all messed up. Let me see. So I got some peanut butter and jelly. That's for sandwiches, right? When they get home from school, maybe when they maybe if I gotta provide lunch, which I shouldn't, they should be on free lunch because I'm on assistance. They get free lunch after school, okay? Let's see. I haven't even got any snacks or anything, right? Because remember, they want some chips. So we're going to get to the chips. Let's go to the chips. And we ain't even buy no waters yet or nothing. No Kool-Aid, juices or nothing. Oh my God. We broke, baby. We over here struggling. And you know what I'm saying? I didn't choose the most expensive shit. We just getting a lot of shit that we need, right? To eat. Okay? They got a party size for what the hell? $5 for chips. Oh my God. I love Doritos too. Why that Dorito? This must be a big Dorito. Why that? Oh, party size, yeah. We don't need to have no party size. What in the hell is like the $2.99 chips that I used to try not to buy? I'm begging for them back. Baby, come back. Damn, these prices are cold. Or I must be old. Lay's is $2.50. Okay, they got a little sale going on. They got a rollback going on. Okay, we get some Lay's for $2.50. They barbecue Lay's, baby. We going with the sale. Okay, we going with the sale. They got some more $2.50s too. I'm gonna get a cheddar sour cream. I like it. That's $2.50. And we're gonna so we see something for $2.50. That's what we getting. So we're gonna do $2.50 times, and we're gonna get 5 bags. 5 bags, baby. So what that is, 10. We're gonna go with $13. We're gonna take $13, baby. $13. That's just for chips. And I think that's I could have got something like this, but these are them cups. And you can't just eat one cup. I know. Okay, I been ate this shit in like 3 days, all by myself. Little bit of ass shit in there. And by the way, if y'all don't know Pringles, Pringles is not a chip. It's not made from potatoes. That shit is, oh my God. It it tastes okay. Okay, it's a different taste than a potato chip. If I told you what it was though, you might not want to get up again. My son just buys them and I just be eating them though. Okay? So we're gonna get away from this. We're gonna get away from this. Yes, we are. So I got the kid some snacks, the chips, right? We got peanut butter and jelly, baby. We got some breakfast shit that's out the way. So I think lunch shit might be out the way, right? We got some salad stuff, and we got some peanut butter stuff. We got some bread. We haven't gotten the meat yet. We're gonna go grab that. We need to get us some waters, okay? We need to get us some waters. Water bottles, or you know what I'm saying? That's what we need. And I'm sorry, I know they got cheaper water, but we want some spring water, baby. It cannot just be water. Purified water, you want to grab it out the sink because that's where it comes from. That's where it comes from. We want spring water. Even if you buy the name brand purified water, you just paid higher price for your faucet water. Okay? That's what you've done. Don't be crazy. Aquafine comes in purified water. That is just water that come out the sink. We looking for spring water. Deer Park uses spring water. I want some Deer Park, baby. We're gonna get what this is. 12 pack. We're gonna get 2. I should get like 4. I should get 1 a week. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get 1 a week. We get 4 of them. That's 6. 6 and 6 is 12. 13, 14. We're gonna do $16. $16, baby. $16. Okay. We get 4 of those waters. Okay. And we got some clean drinking water. We got some chips, right? We got some just lunch. The waters will be for lunch and dinner. The chips will be for lunch. Snack time or some stuff like that. I got rice, beans. I need beans. Okay, this is a protein, baby. We're gonna get us some beans. We gotta go get us some beans. Not no canned beans. I don't do no canned beans. Okay. Yeah, we don't do no canned beans. We need some pinto beans, red beans, lima beans, kidney beans. People be wondering what's the difference between red beans and kidney beans. It depends. Red beans and kidney beans usually are the same thing, but it depends. See, this is the best beans right here. I never see these things. Look at that, $13. These are the best beans. You buy these Louisiana Camilla beans, you will never want to buy no other bean ever again. They cook, they smooth, they creamy, and the reason they like that is because they're fresh. We eat beans so much in that area that they get picked and they get bagged and then they get on the shelf and we eat them. Goya beans can be good, but they better than these other shits. But I did buy a Walmart brand bean, and it's okay. The best I could get for the area I'm in. Okay. The best these right here. But no, I don't get those. They're kidney beans. I must have hit red beans. I did. I don't know nothing about the red beans that they talk about. So I want some red beans. They like $2. Navy beans. That's like $2 too. And they have these Great Northerners, which is a 3-pack for $6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Let's go with $30 worth of beans. I know that seemed like a lot. Oh wait, are these 1 pound? I don't need a whole pound of beans, so I can select that down. Let's go half of that 30 to 15. Because even if I buy 1 pound, that'll be 2 meals. Okay, 2 meals, $15. That gives me some kidney beans, lima beans, pinto beans, and what the other one was? It was another one. But 4 type of beans. Okay. Yeah, and we done with that. Oh, Great Northerners. That's white beans. Okay. I love white beans. I love all those. Pinto beans is okay. They're okay. I like them with some baked ham. Smoked ham in them. Something smoked in some and some pinto beans, and they cool. Okay. You don't put no smoke in that shit. You might have to buy some liquid smoke. Let me go get me some liquid smoke, okay? Liquid smoke, baby. Liquid smoke. I cannot be cooking if I ain't got the things I need to cook with. We're gonna get us some liquid smoke. Okay. I'm okay with just a regular liquid smoke. $2.28. Okay, we're gonna take away $2. Okay. Now, let's get on to the meat. Not produce, meats, okay. because I need some chicken. I need some chicken, ground beef. We need us some hot dogs, sausage. We need us some. We need listen. We about it's about to be wild. I'm gonna be over. We need that ground beef. We want that 10 pound. Okay, let's see how much that 10 pound is. That's 1 pound for $5. Where that 10 pound at though? Where that at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Get the gat, get the gat, get the gat. What that is? I need a 10 pound. Well, what the hell is this? This is 1 pound. 1 pound of ground beef for $5. Holy shit. That is a lot of money. So that means if I do 10 pounds, 10 pounds of that, if it looks like it's $6 a pound. And I want 10 pounds. God damn. But wait, 10 times 6, $60. Oh shit. So we gotta pay $60. That's it. I don't get to get no more meat. Listen, it's over. It's over. I only got one meat. I got one meat and it took us out. And I knew it would. I knew the ground beef. We ain't even got no chicken. We ain't got no sausages. This 10 pounds of ground beef will help make me some meatballs, hamburger, right? Burger. What else? I can make some dirty rice with the ground beef. You know what I'm saying? I could do remember one time I got sauce. I got enough sauce for 2 meals. I could do meatballs doing one and meat sauce doing the other. I ain't really got enough ground beef for all that. It's over. Okay. It would have been actually $400. And if I would have went to that meat first, y'all would have known it was over. But I decided to play with y'all. I decided to play with y'all. So I went with all the other shit and got it. So we had 150, and before I even got to that meat, I took away, let's see, 20, 30, 40, about $45. $45 went off that 150 before I even got to that meat. That means I have $100 left. Out of $100 left, I got just one 10-pound thing of ground beef that cost $60. I got $40 left. we got $40 left. Do y'all think we need to go on? Because we could go to the chicken, baby. Let's go to the chicken. And by the way, that ground beef that I chose was not a high ground beef. It was the average regular ground beef. It was not low in fat. You know what I mean? Because I could have made it lower in fat, but that's not what I chose. Okay, we could go to the yeah, I ain't get no sandwich meat to go with all that bread I bought. I ain't buying no hot dogs to go with the hot dog bread I bought. And I ain't we good with the hamburger. We got the bread and I got the ground beef. But let's see what else I have. So I need meats for the beans, right? So I need some ham hocks or smoked sausage or in fact I don't need I need these different things because remember I got different type of beans. I'm working with 4 weeks, 7 days a week, right? And I gotta cook each day. And I ain't getting no 2 days off because I still gotta cook even on the weekend. So this ain't no joke. And that $400 is nothing. And that's just 2 people. It's over. It's over. And people said maybe like I really shop cheap. Y'all saw I didn't grab no name brand, lots of things. I went basic. My butter was basic. Everything was basic. Most of this shit was Walmart's brand shit. Okay. Yeah, most of this shit was Walmart brand shit. And that's what people do. People who don't break this shit down. Because if you don't shop a whole month, you know damn well, even a single person, you're spending about $100 a week just on yourself in food, right? More than that these days. So you mean to tell me two people get $400? You think that's a lot? That ain't shit. Now let's talk about when people get $1,000. If they get $1,000, they got about 5, 6 people in the family. And it wouldn't be no different because they got they gotta eat, they got cooking for way more people, right? Like 3 times more, 4 times more people than I was cooking for, right? In this example, let's say 3 times more. That means they need more. Them green beans that I got. Okay. Yeah, I would have to stress that. I would definitely have to get even more rice. I'm cooking cheap because I'm cooking, and most of the things I'm cooking will go with rice, right? They're gonna be some fillers. I put some potatoes in it, right? They're gonna be some rice, but you got to have meat to go with this stuff to flavor it up. And that's the people who cook. And then, oh my God, don't let me do it the other way. Where instead of me cooking home cooked meals, I go and get processed foods. The only thing processed that I really got was those Salisbury steaks and those pancakes, right? The sausage. I would say the sausage because it's already cooked. That's processed. Those are the only things I got that's processed that we would consider processed foods. I didn't even get no boxed anything. I didn't get to get no macaroni and cheese. I didn't even get no cheese. I didn't even get to the cheese. And I didn't get a lot of snacks. And people see what, like, let's say if I was that food stamp recipient and I was in the store with what I think I got 5 bags of chips, motherfuckers would be like, oh, look, she got all them chips. So I could be shopping for like the 2 of us. If y'all think 5 bags of chips for a whole month is a lot, then I don't know who you are. You must eat differently than for some chips, right? We got 7 days in a week. And even if, remember, I bought 5 bags for 4 weeks. So me and this one child, we're going to take a bag and we're going to split that through the week. But you know that shit ain't gonna be that way, right? Kids, once we open the bag of chips, we gonna sit there and we gonna be looking at a movie and the both of us gonna eat that fucking bag. Not the whole bag in the same sitting, but most definitely we gonna start eating that bag today, and by tomorrow, that bag is gonna be gone. We gonna eat that bag between today and tomorrow. And so then we got another bag, and I decide, well, we can't touch this bag until next week. And then I put another bag in there, another bag. We got the weekend. So that's not a lot. The people need to stop worrying about what other people doing. And if I start shopping the way a lot of people do, where they go get them, they getting things like chicken nuggets, right? They start doing healthier. I didn't get much of nothing what we would consider healthy. I didn't even consider health, right? As far as I didn't look for the lower calorie things that gonna cost more. I didn't even get no fruits and vegetables, right? And when I mean, well, I don't know why I say fruit and vegetables. I didn't get any fruit. I didn't get any apples, oranges, or none of that shit. If I would have got that and left the chips to the side, then we would be broker. One watermelon is like $10. That's gonna be gone in no time. You eating a watermelon in a day, you're gonna cut it. It's meant that way. It's not even meant to be saved for days. You're gonna cut that watermelon up and you're gonna eat on that watermelon today and maybe tomorrow if there's some left. Hold up. Yeah, I have allergies because certain time of night start noticing I have problem breathing with my nose. It's like I have the sniffles. My nose start running for no reason. I don't have a cold. I gave hubby my allergy medicine. Did he get it back? There you go. Anyway, what this gonna make me sleep. I'm gonna be ending this. I hope y'all enjoying this show, and if anybody doubt what I'm saying, okay, I'm not being messy. I don't care what don't need to come tell me what other people saying. The truth is I don't give a shit what other people saying nowhere else. I don't be caring about that. I'm gonna say what I want to say, and they don't have to care about what I'm saying, and they're gonna say what they gonna say, and I don't care what they have to say. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not on here to solve anything, to fix it. Like when I was trying to do that, they were wilding out. They were wilding out. And so I wilded out. And I don't give a shit about nothing else. Here we go. Okay, cool. So I just took a half of that pill so I could breathe. And I'm probably I do have to go take care of some wine. I cannot let it go another day. So either I'm gonna do it now or later tonight, but I gotta get off of here. I had a great time. If y'all, we can go through this another time. I wasn't even able to buy nothing else. I wasn't able to get like if I needed shampoo, deodorant, toothpaste, toothbrushes, underwear, socks. Wasn't able to get none of that. You can't get none of that. So I understand the people who feel like, okay, they got to figure out how to get cash. You know what I mean? And the government is not giving nobody nothing like that. And but other people start complaining, and then the government will reduce it. And then you'll have people hitting you over your head so they can grab what you got just so they can eat. And people don't consider that. You don't consider that there might be somebody hungry in your apartment building, and they trying to figure out how to eat. And listen, I don't know about what other people would do. There's a lot of shit I would do not to make sure my children, grandchildren, my family is hungry. I've been hungry before. Okay, I've been hungry before, and I don't know. I hope that most of y'all have never been hungry. I hope you've never been hungry, because if you have, you would know what the fuck I'm talking about. Some of y'all claim y'all was hungry, and you had bread and ketchup sandwiches. You'd be like, yeah, Mom, we was hungry. We had nothing to eat, so we made bread and ketchup sandwiches. And I'm saying that when you hungry, you ain't got no bread, and you ain't got no ketchup to make no bread and ketchup sandwich. You ain't got it. Because if you could eat a slice of bread when you're hungry, then your belly would get at least something in it. I'm talking about hungry. Ain't got shit in there. You ain't got one egg in there. You ain't got one piece of bread in there. You ain't got the butt end of the bread. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got no rice, so you could crack one. See, I can make a full meal for 4 people and all I need is some rice, cup of rice, and 1 egg. As long as I got a little butter, some salt and pepper, I will make something for everybody to eat to fill up their little bellies so we won't go hungry. Because I will crack that egg on top of some cooked rice. And y'all be talking, people be thinking the Chinese, the Asian made fried rice. I'm like, motherfucker, what? I don't, listen, I ain't never seen no Asian person when I was young. And I grew up, I've had rice and butter. You ever had rice and butter? When you have rice, you fresh cooked rice and some butter melted over it with a little salt and pepper. You ate it, and you're not hungry. Just like that ketchup sandwich. That means you're not hungry. You ate it, you're not hungry. But then when I was hungry, we didn't even have breakfast. And I look at the conversation we have here, when women say they could do bad by themselves and shit like that. Like, and yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, there's a few things I wonder. I wonder why, like, why did mom go through that when she knows she could? My mom could have called the family, but they had so much pride. My dad had so much pride, and my mom didn't want my dad to look like he couldn't take care of the family. Because my grandparents, you know how y'all say where you was raised a certain way, they made sure their children had. Um, my mom never wanted my dad to, anybody to think he couldn't do, but he just couldn't. My dad he worked as a construction worker in the rainy season. Those are the times when we was hungry. And when my mom would say she gonna go down to get some food stamps, she knew she couldn't get the food stamps because there was a man in the house. Now, let me say this. That is why that is believed. It was a time when that was true, but people went to the, to Congress, not Congress. They fought that. So that was only true for a short period of time, but it already was out in the community. There was no internet, and there was nobody going around saying, hey, that has been strucken down. These people were smart back then. Because, they put something in place. They knew that shit would get struck down, but they knew once it takes effect, the people at the place would say it, and then the people who go to get assistance would get that information, and they would carry it back to the community. And people still believe that shit until even I still believe that shit. I still believe that shit in the 90s, 2000s, that you couldn't go get assistance with a man in the house. The internet is, you know what I mean? These conversations, if the men wouldn't have put that out there and say, yeah, they kicked men out so you could get this. And then we started researching it to see the particulars, this shit would have been still probably believed. But now, enough of us know that is not true. That is not a belief anymore. They could do something that only lasts a year, and it can affect us. You hear the people say that, right? They can put something that lasts a year, and it could affect us through decades. We could go generations of believing something that's not true, and they knew it, and they know it. They probably hate the internet. They like the usefulness of the internet, but these people probably hate the internet. It's good when you want to spread bad information that they want you to have that's not true, but it's bad because the good information. And so what they've learned is that they can flood the information with misinformation to where people don't know what's true or not. But the thing about it is we are on the internet where we can Google. Do not use AI to answer the question. AI is not built that way. AI is only going to do the same thing you're going to do when you do a Google search. So when you Google some shit, right? Some shit comes up. You got to know how to determine whether it's false or not. Google don't do that. AI doesn't do that. If you got to ask AI a particular question in a certain way, and you have to ask it to only give you verified answers from verified sources, and ask it to list the sources just so you could go and correct it, because a source is just if you just say from a source, then anything on the internet is a source. Anything that's on a page, published, you know what I mean? So these men are asking AI a question, and I'm like, dude, you don't even know how to use this shit. You using it all wrong. Because AI will pull from a red pill page. If that's the only place that mentions that Black men are the best parents, blah, 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 right? That bull crap. AI will find where that topic is there, and they will pull it up and give you a summary of it. And it's up to you to then open that shit up, read it, and see where it came from. Okay. And you find out that it came from just somebody in this space who put it up on the page. That's it. It's not verified. So we got to do better. I hope we all do better. We need to do better. I need to do better. Okay. I have some flaws. I know my flaws. I ain't even trying to change my flaws. My flaws are with me. I got the flaws of when I get angry. Somebody push me, and they go to hell. I don't think it's a flaw. I think it's a an eye for eye, like you did it to me, and I do it to you. I don't think that's a flaw. I think that's fairness. Okay? I think you can find some of that shit in the Bible. Okay? Survival of the fittest. You did it, and I do it better. And or even if I didn't do it better, I did it. We was at the same level. Okay? Whatever. And so I know who I am at this point in my life for a very long time, actually. I used to sit here and talk to myself like I'm doing right now. Talking to myself. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. It's the longest I've ever looked at the computer screen, baby. Because I ain't have no choice, right? Usually I'm typing, sewing, looking up other shit. Okay? I was over here writing. Y'all should see this list. Let me tell you what I wrote down. It's a whole goddamn grocery list. I haven't made a grocery list in forever. Normally I go down each and every single aisle. And I know I don't have everything I would have purchased on this list, but I won't know that I missed something until I see it. Okay? I have we started off with $400. I have some green beans, baked beans, Salisbury steaks, pancakes, butter, lactate milk, and whole milk. I have some whipping cream. I have eggs. I have a box of tricks. I have syrup. I have sausage, potatoes, tomatoes, tomato paste, onions, green onions, peppers, celery, cabbage, garlic, fresh garlic, minced garlic, and garlic powder. And then I went and got some garlic bread. I went and got some ragu sauce, some spaghetti noodles, olive oil, canola oil, lettuce, Thousand Island dressing. And then I started doing it a little different by saying, okay, I started breaking down instead of me getting, going down each and every. I started saying, well, salad dressing. I got 2 of them. I got a 25 bag rice. And then everything, and that's when we was at 150 left. We was at $250. We had 150 left, and then I just started breaking down from 150, and I didn't write those things down. Okay, but I know when we didn't get, and I know, so now I got some things on this list that I would have to put down, and that's what I would do, right? Since I would go get some meats, I would get some chicken, right? I'm gonna get like 4 bags of 10-pound chicken quarters. They're bags, come in quarters, and I would have it cut up. A quarter is a leg and a thigh. 10 pounds of those. You end up with like, I think you end up with maybe 10 in the bag. 10 pieces of chicken turns into 20 pieces of chicken because you cut the pieces in half. You cut the one piece becomes 2 pieces. Okay. And so I would have 20 pieces of chicken for each week. That's why I would get 4 bags. Okay. Get 4 bags. And then we could fry some chicken. I could bake some chicken. I could broil some chicken. I could mix all kinds of shit with chicken. Okay. Chicken cacciatore. Chicken is a big thing. Fried chicken, all kinds of chicken. But anyway, because I would have to put some shit back so I could get some chicken. And then I would say, well, hot dogs, how important are they? They are, right? Hot dogs will be for a meal where I don't really want to get in there and cook. And I go in there and boil some hot dogs. And I already had the bread. Hamburgers. I might put the hamburger buns back, but I'm going to still have the ground beef. I would have to start messing. Maybe I put some of the cereal back. What else I have on here that I could possibly put back? And that's what I would have to do. I would have to start taking some things away to put the meat. So I don't shop the way I just did this. But the way I do shop, as soon as I get into Walmart, I go directly to the first thing that's there. That will be the potatoes, tomatoes, lettuce, in that area. And that's why I'm gonna get my bell peppers, my onion, celery, green onion. Yeah. That's the first thing in there. They have baked goods there and fruits. Okay, so the problem is when I go in hungry, I end up picking on them goddamn fruits, and then I end up with some oranges and apples, right? And but they got a watermelon. I like seedless watermelon. I'm gonna end up with all that shit in the basket that I may not need. Okay, the things that we all can't eat, even though we can eat it, but I might need some food. You see what I'm saying? So grab some bananas and things like that. But normally I get my which cup that I need, and then where do I go? I go directly to the meat. Meat is going to determine everything else I get. So that's why I want to spend the most money. And since I want to spend the most money there, that's basically the first place I go. And so now we go, if I see some pork chops, if they are nice price, you know what I mean? And then I'm gonna get some pork chops. If they're not a nice price, they may not fit, they may not fit in. So I'll just leave the pork chops. But we definitely get ground beef, and we gotta get the 10 pound because it's a lot. I could do a lot with ground beef. You could do a lot. I can make dirty rice. I can make spaghetti and meatballs. I can make spaghetti and meat sauce. It's a lot I could do with ground beef. I can make hamburgers, right? There's a lot you could do with ground beef. Stuff some bell peppers, all kinds of shit. Use the ground beef on a pizza, that homemade pizza, all kinds of things. But anyway, we're gonna get some ground beef, and we're gonna get a lot of chicken. Because it's cheaper it's a lot of bang for the buck. I'm gonna look at some more meats like roast, and if it's in a price range, and if I value it as something that will last at least 2 meals, I'll get it. And if I don't see that value in it, then I'll leave it. But I'm going to get some sausage and hot dog. Hot dogs. And I'm gonna get the cheap hot dogs. But the sausage, there's a lot of things I can do with sausage. I cook with it. I'm gonna get some bacon or some ham hocks. It depends on which one the better price. Ham hocks used to be cheap. Turkey necks used to be cheap. These things used to be cheap, and they were good for seasoning meats. Those things have now become expensive and not worth it. I used to pay $2 for a whole thing of ham hocks. Oh no, what are they? That I'm thinking about. Not turkey necks. Although turkey necks, yes, turkey necks was cheap. Pigtails used to be cheap. Oh, I love me some pigtails. These are seasoning meats. That means they flavor other dishes. You use them to flavor other dishes. Ham hock. I ain't never seen nobody really cook a ham hock as a meal. But ham hocks will go in some greens, and some cabbage, and some beans. Y'all know what I'm saying? They call seasoning meats. They season the dish. And the meat is good too. You will eat the meat, but it's not a main dish. Like it's not like a piece of chicken. Okay. Then I go straight down from the meats. They got some seafood. They got a little seafood area. Okay, that's not my favorite area in Walmart because they ain't got much of nothing. But yeah, they don't have much. May get some shrimp if they got some kind of deal. Sometimes they got a rollback or some. And when I say shrimp, like I'm talking about frozen shrimp. Nothing cooked. I don't want no seafood cooked. These people don't know how to cook. No seafood. Okay. Then I go from this seafood area, which I don't stay that long. They used to have Walmart used to have fish and everything. They used to have a real seafood area, not just a freezer. It used to be where they'll have a person back there and they'll reach you some fresh fish. Almost like a Safeway or something, where they have the seafood back there. That's how Walmart used to be, but that shit gone. Okay. So then I end up where the cheeses are, the cheeses, the sausage, and the meats, like bologna, meat, ham, so you can make sandwiches. That's gonna be for the lunch. I didn't even get to get there. And then from there we end up where the milk, where the eggs. Then we end up in the back, all the way to the back. I take that whole way, all the way to the back. Then I start shopping from the back to the front. So the last thing I'm always getting is that aisle is bread. Bread is right behind the vegetable area. Not only is there bread there, but there's candies and shit like that. They put that shit at the front. Them people know what they're doing. But you got to know how to shop to get around that shit. Because I ain't going to lie. If I get there and I'm hungry and I go buy that bread and then all that, I turned around, like candy, right? Chocolate, all kinds of candies. Hard candies, soft candies. Melt in your mouth. Candies, baby. I would be to pick all that shit up and put it in there. And by the time I walk out, I would have a lot of junk. And that's why they set up the way it's set up. They know what they're doing. They know people end up in them stores hungry, right? They know that. They know you done got home from work. You trying to get home to cook, and bam, you done ran right into the sweet aisle. You got to know what you're doing. You got to go around that shit, make that your last area that you hit. Okay? So that's what I do. So I go down all the way to the back along the edges and all that shit. And then I start hitting the milk, the cream, right? The sour cream, all those creams. Then they got the frozen stuff back there, the frozen pizzas and all that frozen shit, all that processed food in bags and shit. Okay, I don't mess around with that shit. I don't even buy no pizzas. I'll make a homemade pizza. Okay, but I used to buy my kids the cheap little small pizzas. I think they started with a T, and the meat, the pepperoni wasn't real pepperoni, but it's these little red little chips on it, and they could just throw it in the oven. In fact, it came with something. I think that thing you was able to put it in the microwave. You would put it in this sleeve, put it in the microwave. I remember that shit. Okay. I used to buy that for them. I used to buy a whole shitload of them. They used to be something like 99 cents. I'd be like, oh shit, let me grab some of these. And when they got home from school, they could just put that shit in the microwave and eat it. Toaster strudels, all that shit is just crap, sweets. Okay? If I showed you how to make that shit, you wouldn't even eat that shit. In there, you wouldn't eat that. Okay? I did have a video, but I lost that channel. I gotta get that channel back. Because I'm making the same videos again. It's hard. It's hard out here for a pimp. Okay, and then I go up and down the aisles, and I have to do that because I never know what I'm getting. I don't buy their ice cream. Okay, you can make your own ice cream for real, y'all. Instead of paying $8, $9 for a thing of ice cream, you could pay $5 for the heavy whipping cream and make your own ice cream and put all your flavors that you want in it yourself. I'm ready to show you how to do that. Okay, you will know what's in your ice cream. Your ice cream will melt. Okay, but ice cream does not melt. People don't understand cream, right? See, it's a trick, and the reason ice cream doesn't make melt is because ice cream is made with cream. Now, what I want you to think about, does whipped cream melt? Whipped cream does not melt. And therefore, ice cream does not melt because it's made with the same thing. The only ice creams that melt are the ones that are made with ice and milk. They call those what they call those ice cream? There is an ice cream that's made differently with what they call damn, what's the term? A custard. There's an ice cream that's made with a custard, but then there's an ice cream that's made with cream, right? So the ones that's made with cream is called ice cream. The ones that were made with a custard is made in people's homes before they start selling ice creams in stores. Before they were selling ice creams in stores, people was making ice creams. These things was first created and made in stores. I mean, in homes. Okay, so they would make a custard. Custards are made with eggs and milk, right? That's how a custard is made. And vanilla, and then whatever flavors. That's a custard, and then they spin it on in a very cold area until it turns so cold that it turns into ice. It gets hard. That is real ice cream. When you go in the store to buy it, there's a term for it. I don't think it's like, I want to say original, but it's something like that, but it's not original. And then you gotta look on the back, and if they say milk, then that'll be the original custard type of ice cream. Those ice creams with milk. Okay? Not to blow my nose. This allergy is getting on my nerve. What's that? You would think I have a cold. This is allergy. It makes me start doing research on the body. Now I need to know about the nose, why that happens. What's making my nose do that? Okay. But anyway, so if we know these things, we can shop better. We can know, right? We'll know. So they like, ice cream, not real ice cream, mom. It's not ice cream, mom. I'm like, no, it's actually real ice cream. Okay, because whipped cream is made with cream. You whip the cream and you got whipped cream. Ice cream is made with cream, with the same cream. You whip the cream, it turns into whipped cream. You continue whipping the cream until it turns more into cream. It gets a little thicker. Then you add your sweetener to it. You flip it, flop it, and then you put it in the freezer. Now that's when you add the ice to it. That is ice cream. That's ice cream. Okay. And so if you think about it, whipped cream is in a can on the counter in the stores for months at a time. It could be there for years at a time if you look at the expiration date. That is, and it's not melting. It's not in no freezer. It's not in the refrigerator. It's sitting on the shelf. It's shelf stable. It's shelf stable. So, bam. That's all ice cream is that you buy in the store. That's it. So that's why the ice cream can be sitting on your counter. It can even sit in the hot sun and it won't melt because it's not what people think it is. It's almost kind of like a mush. It would be a I was about to say mushroom, but what is it called? Marshmallow. Like a marshmallow. Marshmallow. Yes. You think if you put a marshmallow and sit it out on the counter, you think it's gonna melt? No. Okay. And I say that because I'm talking about that it's not made with milk. It's made with cream. Marshmallows is made with sugar. That's a whole nother thing. You can make your own marshmallows. It'd be better than marshmallows. If you want it to be marshmallows that you put over, y'all never see where they put marshmallows over fire and it chars, but it don't really melt. You can put that bitch in the fire when it gets soft, but it melted mean it melts into like a liquid. Okay, melted like a liquid to where it's gone. I guess you can also say cheese melt, but it don't turn to liquid. So I guess you could say marshmallow melt, but y'all know we talk about ice cream. Water melts. The ice cream, what's gonna happen with the ice cream? The water portion that's in it, that's the ice, that'll kind of melt off a little bit. You'll be able to see that, but the cream is not gonna melt. And so everybody, you know. Anyway, I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm gone. Bye bye. Have a good night, everybody. I do have to. It's 9 o'clock. I have to do the wine, so I may go to sleep. I'm gonna jump in the shower. Though. I'm gonna jump in the shower, then go to sleep, wake up pretty early, and go downstairs and deal with that wine. But if I don't go to sleep, then I'm gonna be downstairs dealing with that wine. I'm gonna be up most of the night, and then last night I was naughty. I was over here saying, "Fuck them hoes." Okay, I ain't saying that tonight. Well, maybe not right now, anyway. Except right now, fuck them hoes. Okay, and yeah. Oh, and to Sharon, I'm not really mad at Sharon. I'm not happy with him neither. And yes, I have to rethink that whole situation. You know what I'm saying? He don't come over. He don't fuck. I realize he don't fuck with me like that, right? Because I was like, I just have to. Can I ask one thing? Like, think like I do know. I don't know why. Like, if I say, let me say this real quick. Did I say something real quick? In fact, sometimes I'll be speaking so quick that nobody may get my point. Sometimes I've been saying this shit so fast, trying to hurry up and hit the points, that it may not even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like, okay, I gotta speak real fast. Let me answer. You know, um, so I don't know why when I said let me ask this one question, I'm like, I'm gotta ask you a question, Sharon. I just simply want to know, like, if you want, well, y'all could just have y'all two up here. Like, if it, like, you know what I mean? I could leave. I would go down in the chat and let them have the conversation. And you would have thought that even Tommy would have wanted me to do that. But that nigga couldn't shut the fuck up. That nigga couldn't shut his goddamn dick sucking ass lips up. And I don't know, the see, that nigga is like a bitch. I remember a little cousin like that. He was younger and he would be like, Mom, see, he telling on everybody, wanting everybody to see. And I don't know who baby this motherfucking nigga. It's usually other niggas, not niggas. The white people will they don't even cradle his ass. They just be over there listening to the cooning. And if y'all don't know what a coon is, that's that nigga right there. That tap dancing ass, goofy motherfucker. See. Just loud for no motherfucking reason. And it pisses me off because I'm not his mama. And the idea, he like, see, Sharon, look what they, and like, nigga, you trying to tell on me? Sharon is not my mama, nor my daddy. You know what I mean? I'm like, Sharon, this nigga is putting on a show for his people. He starts speaking. He's not talking to Sharon. He's just talking for he wants people to be listening to him. Right? That's why he go to these other channels. He's on his channel at the same fucking time. And he's talking to his audience. He's talking to his audience. I don't know how Sharon says, I handle it. I know what I'm doing. The fuck is you talking about? He started talking about a flag that you never mentioned. Nigga, that wasn't even a topic. It got straight off the topic in which we was on. Straight onto a whole nother motherfucking topic that I don't even know what the fuck. Like, how you handling it? You answering the question, but I'm thinking, do he realize that they're not on the same topic anymore? Tommy that came up and turned your show into somebody else's fucking show. And the thing is, you'll have the views, but they ain't giving the money. And the people get the money, you shit on. And so that's some crazy shit. Like, now, I don't know about how it worked out for other people because I was not there. If anybody got the stream where PhD was over there so I could see what happened, because I honestly do not know. I would like to check it out and see what took place. Because I did not know that something happened. I remember asking him, like, hey, because I figured, I know that, well, now, I don't want to say I know they were friends, but I know that, they have each other contact information. So I don't remember her telling me she was going on another vacation. I do know she was starting a new job, though. Okay, she said she got a raise and everything, baby. And she would even ask, like, hey, I got an extra 30,000 or something. I don't know what the exact number was. She said, what can I do with it? I was like, salute to you, sis, shit. Anyway, so that's why I asked her when I noticed she wasn't there. And she wasn't here neither. So I was like, okay, I'm hoping that she okay. And I started to really think about her when I heard about the young lady on Juneteenth who they claim hung herself. Okay. I really started thinking about it then. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I guess because she's from Miami or Miami Dade. And I thought about her. Okay. Anyway, so PhD, I hope you're doing good, sis. I did hit you up. I hope I ain't hitting up no strangers motherfucking number, you know what I mean? I text you though. Maybe it might not be one of them numbers where it might be like I have a number where when people text me, I don't really get it to my phone. But I did. And I just want to make sure you're good. Okay. So let me see. Oh, I gotta take care of something. Making sure. Okay. Ryan Seacrest. Oh, did y'all hear that they say that one of the Congress people is brain dead? I'll talk about it another time. Bye, y'all. I'm looking at India Ira. I used to like her. She had a couple of songs I love. I'm Not My Hair and I Am. That was another one. She was popular kinda up here. She, they played her songs on BET. She came out, and then that was the one, Jill Scott. She hit the scene. Now they may have been out already. I'm from a whole nother area. By the time I move up to Delaware, start visiting this area, now there's a whole different type of music. Different type of music on the radio up here than down south. You wake up to bounce music down south. Here it is. It's dance music. You wake up to dance music. Shit that you think only pop at night was popping in the morning. Okay, because that's our culture. That's the Southern culture. Dancing, high beats, things like that. I come up here and then motherfuckers is playing some neo soul. Okay, they playing neo soul on the radio. I ain't like it. I actually stopped listening to the radio when I moved to Delaware. I ain't even lying. These motherfuckers got me listening to shit that I wouldn't normally listen. I'm listening to C Murder, Lil Wayne, BG, Bling Bling, all it. I'm used to that kind of shit, bouncing and shaking my head. And up here, them motherfuckers talking about Walk With Me or some shit. You know what I mean? Like Jill Scott, and I did not like it. I did not like it. I did not like it. If you ain't dancing to it, then I ain't like it. The fuck is you doing? I call it like a different level of elevated music. Just got some nice voices on it. I'm like, oh my God, I'm on my way to work and these motherfuckers about to put me to sleep. I couldn't do it. So I understand different areas of, like, I don't know why other people can't understand that. What happens in your area may not be what happened in other people's area. These men be bringing up rappers and they be seeming like they were so big. But I keep telling them that they were not that big in my area. And they can't fucking believe it. They talk, oh my God, Bob, you don't know. I'm like, nigga. I'm talking about back then. And I'm like, y'all own that a whole lot of other artists. Y'all don't even mention who was bigger, as big, if not bigger, right? There is so many artists, y'all. These people don't even mention. If these motherfucking artists never hit a TV show, they don't know them. I never hear them mention Ready for the World, right? You barely get a Keith Sweat, right? They Freddie Jackson, you know what I'm saying? The older people was talking about these Freddie Jackson and Luther Vandross. They used to always pit them two against each other. The two big men with the big voices, right? But they was Ready for the World. I forget the name. Listen, it's a lot of Black something. I forget all the names. My damn self. We talk about the rappers though. Like there's a lot of rappers that these men never mention. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason they mentioned because they had a show came out called Unsung. And look, Unsung. They so if they wasn't on a TV show called Love and Hip Hop and shit like that, where they was the old rappers, which I don't see no old rappers on there. They was actually new rappers on Love and Hip Hop, right? They may have not, they wasn't big, or at one time they was big, which wasn't that far from, they just wasn't live and big then. Like I didn't know who Stevie J was, but Stevie J wasn't a rapper, right? He was he was a producer. When do the producers come bigger than the artists they was with? They started switching that shit up because of a TV show, you know? And then these niggas had to fuck up and make up fake ass life storylines. Cheating on, been with a woman for many years. She got a baby for you, but he cheating on with Jocelyn, And then what's crazy is he married Jocelyn, and it just seems like it was storyline based, And I ain't gonna lie, in the beginning, some of the stuff I watched because I thought it was all fake. When I found out these motherfuckers was really marrying each other for real, because I thought it was fake that he married Jocelyn, and I think it was. I think it ended up where he wasn't, but then he did marry her. Okay, I don't know. I think at one time they was like, Witchcom thought he married her, and he said yeah, and they were living in his mansion. He got a mansion. He called them his mansion or some shit, and then but they ain't have no fucking furniture in it. It came out that they were living in it with no furniture. Okay. The one that really pissed me off was old dude got his son DNA tested. He was the motherfucker cheater, but he wanted to see if Rashida cheated on him. And I guess for a storyline, I don't know. That's some whack shit. For a storyline, we talked and we realized we got to come up with a storyline. They was the couple that I appreciated. Everybody went to them for advice. He was smooth, she was smooth, and then they needed them to be more messy. So then he started accusing her of possibly cheating. What? And then all of a sudden this nigga gets caught cheating, and then they got this woman who's having his baby. I don't even know if that shit was real or fake, but I just said nah. These motherfuckers playing with me. And I guess some people say, well, what's the difference between a TV show that is fake and this? I said, because right now is the example of why. These men look, they watch these shows and now they associate Black community with that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like they are saying that all women are whores. They claim that we all come from the strip club because they were watching Love and Hip Hop, and the women that they like and look good and was in relationship and was career, it was all mostly associated with the strip club and some shit like that. That is why. Real time reason why I was like, it would be cool if they come up with the plot line with some real people. That's cool. But let it be known that this shit is writers. Writers are making it up, giving them the say, hey, this is what you're gonna do, and let them do it. But let everybody know this shit is not real. These black men don't even think about the white side of this shit. Them white people at Beverly Hills, something, housewives and shit like that. They had like 2 or 3 of them. They don't talk about. They claim that white girls don't do it like black girls, but they forgot on Love and Hip Hop. They had a couple of white girls, Puerto Rican girls, and everything, but they only see the black ones. when it comes to negativity. What you call them said, once upon a time I was a hoe, and I ain't shaming it, and I ain't done, and then I'm dating it, and then once upon a time I was a hoe. Okay, I forget what her name is. And I ain't shaming it, and then I'm done, but I'm dating it. Okay, she outright said that shit. Okay, she's white girl. I think she was loving hip hop New York. Um, she was her and Carly B was coming up in it together. Um, Mariah Lynn or something like that. Mariah Lynn, I think that's her name. She had a couple of songs that I like, you know what I'm saying? And these men though, they don't understand. A woman could fantasize about being some shit that she not really is, you know? Cause shit, I would have been like, I was singing to that. I was like, yeah, once upon a time I was a hoe, and I ain't naming it, and I something about I ain't ashamed of it, and something, 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 and then naming it, and then we be in the club dancing to that shit, talking to our girlfriend like, yeah, girl, once upon a time I was a hoe, like that. But these men, they take shit reality. They can fake. They can fantasize about all kinds of shit. They could be in there talking about I make two bands in a minute. You know, you want to get with me? Get in my Bennett. You ain't got no bands. You ain't making no 2 bands a minute. You ain't doing none of that shit. You know, talk about with my Rolex, with my suicide doors, like all that shit. Men could be bam. They dancing, they cook. You know what I'm saying? They talking about they do this and do that. You ain't never been no in no gang. You ain't never shot nobody. You ain't gonna run through nobody's house and shoot their grandmother up. None of that shit that's in them songs. But you that rock with it. You know what I mean? You out there in your mind, you like, yeah, but you ain't doing it. So how is it that the women can't be the same way? You 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 driving in a hoopty that ain't even hooping. Motherfucker. Hoopties even was hooping. They was trying to put suicide doors on hoopies. Motherfuckers were putting rims, TVs, the bass that go boom in hoopties. And most of these niggas didn't even have that. Your hoopty was your 2 feet. Okay. You had a suicide door when was called the tongue on your shoes, okay? Your shoelaces. That was how you open the door to your when you unlace them and shit. Okay. But you understand. But when it comes to women, you act like you don't understand. And that's what I'm talking about. These niggas be in some fake ass, bum ass conversations. They know they fake. Most of them fake. Mostly all of them fake. Okay. And then these niggas be having children. You don't see no daddy in them. They ain't got a daddy in them. Okay? Them niggas got bums in them. Bye y'all. I'm rambling. I'm out. I start talking about these men could go forever. Like Carly B said. And listen, I like Carly B. I like the reason I really liked her because I did watch her on that show. I used to even listen to her. And you got to understand, she trying to get on the show. She was just a YouTuber. Well, I don't think she was on YouTube. I'm sorry. She was over there on Instagram, right? She was on Instagram and just trying to get popping. And then now somebody come and say, hey, we looking at you maybe for this. And now she over there saying what she say. That's why the fuck motherfucker got sued. And these men still will run with the shit. She said the shit, yes. Okay. Once she said, hey, I didn't mean that shit. No men came. So you mean to tell me Carly B did something to somebody and nobody came forward and said it was me? Nobody? Because, I mean, once she got famous, Somebody else would have got famous with her. I'm saying it was me. No logic, baby. No thinking. I don't know where these beats come from. Why is it Timu got their own? When Timu send me a message, they got a whole ringer to them goddamn self that nobody else got. These motherfuckers, y'all, is doing something to our phone. Okay? Because I never heard that tone before. But every time I hear it in the last couple of weeks, it's Timu. They send me a message and it go ding, ding. I ain't never had no message like that before. These motherfuckers done got some type of control of my phone. I never understand shit they be saying. You hit something where they say you won some money, and then when you hit the app, to go over there, it's to the app. And then once you open the app and create shit, none of that shit went over there. That's why I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. Because they tricked me to get me over there. They were supposed to give me like $120 for free. I should have been shopping for free up to $120. Them motherfuckers, that shit was nowhere to be found. I couldn't even find it. I was like, where my $120? I went over $120. I figured, okay, a lot of shit gonna be for free. Let me add on some shit that I'm gonna pay for. That shit was a scam, and that's why I don't fuck with them. And now they done took over my phone some kind of way. But these motherfuckers put their own ringer or tone on their goddamn messages. They probably listening to me now, because as soon as I mention their name again, the motherfucker sent me a message, like, right away. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Timu. Okay? Fuck you. Stop sending me messages. Can you hear that? I don't care how shit this shit is. Cheap this shit is. Okay? I don't care how cheap that shit is. Once you took over my phone, I say fuck you. I'm gone. Bye, y'all.